drastic, lift the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power, with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes, pick up the axe. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I'll really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, vapors, creep, got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I'll really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, vapors, creep, got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power, with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes, pick up the axe. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I'll really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, vapors, creep, got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, Mr. Aramock. How are you, sir? I'm running a bit late. I need to sort out... So, hang on, we don't want that, do we? Steam is what we want, boys! A little bit of cheeky steam! Let's hope we don't get any technical issues today. The mouse is being weird, I must admit. It's like, I don't know, maybe it's always done it, but... Because I don't use it very often because it's on the right-hand side. IT specialist simulator, clothing store simulator. I get sent a lot of strange things. Right, Star Citizen. Launch the game. Alright, now we will need to check sound as well, won't we? Let me have a look. This is the trouble with coming in late. I've not even been on Discord yet. I think it's Pooh's birthday today. Gotta say good morning to Pooh. The good old days of Lost Ark. That was a good game, man. Yeah, that's bad. This depends if the keyboard works, right? Do we not have any games then? Let me just have a quick. Sometimes it takes a moment for it to come on in Star Citizen, doesn't it? It's like very quiet, subtle build up. Let me. Oh, I can hear it. It's just started. Is that just? Oh, I bet my headset's really low. There we go. Okay, boys. Let me wish Mr. Pooh a happy birthday, and we'll be all yours. How are you getting on with the build then, Aramok? It's a bit shit, innit, dude? To be honest. I know it's a time, it's like Christmas time for a lot of Star Citizen players, isn't it? So they're all like caught up in spending all the money on a game that doesn't work. They don't like the voices of reason, do they? I've missed a pint of beer. There we go. There we go. It amazes me. It really does. It never ceases to amaze me. Like people that don't even play the game, that spend money on it, at a time when if you did play the game, why would you ever have any hope the game's ever going to get made? I don't get it. But do I get it? I don't know. It doesn't make sense. No other game in the history of gaming would get away with it, would it? It just doesn't. It's like it's almost inversely proportional, isn't it? It's like the worse it is, the more money they make. I don't. Why? Have they basically discovered like the new Lego? No, it's not like Lego, no, because Legos, you can do other things with Lego, can't you? You can buy Lego to build one thing and then build other things and use your imagination, can't you? Why do you think people spend so much money on a game that they know doesn't work very well? And also don't even play the game very much. What does that say? There's got to be a psychological study on this at some point, right? Because you wouldn't do it in any other game, would you? So say you were. I mean, is it the MMO? Is it because it's an MMO? Is it because it's the only space game? It's got to have something to do with it, right? Because I think the rule of thumb is like, why this one? And I think when you answer it because there is nothing else like it, then you kind of hit the nail on the head at the start of the discussion, haven't you? But just general consumery, you know, is it because like this is, I don't know, probably reasonably wealthy, comfortable, don't really need anything in your life, you know, you got a nice phone, you got a nice watch, I don't know, kids are happy, whatever it is, and it's like your consumer sort of therapy, is it? Do you reckon like big boys toys for big boys kind of equivalent? I think there's an element of that. But that's more justifying. It doesn't explain why you'd spend so much money on a game that really doesn't seem to be making that much progress at technical level, does it? I don't know, man. The thing is, it's an interesting question because I think if I'd got money, I would definitely spend more. 100%, I would definitely spend more money. And I don't think I'd spend megabucks because, like I said, why not wait until closer to launch, I suppose, and see if they ever even get there and then buy it. And yeah, you might have to spend a little bit more, but it's not going to be anything amazing, is it? But What a strange project. I'm just going to go and buy some... Oh, actually, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do today, thinking about it. Let me go and get a drink. I need some water, don't I? Galleria. Yeah, Galleria. I could understand it, like, if you play it all day, every day, like it's forever game. But, I mean, I haven't looked around on Spectrum yesterday and a few other places that I frequent just for, like, non-spoilery stuff. It's amazing how many players buy ships that don't actively play the game, or don't actively play the game very much. I think that's another thing that kinda... Do you think it's because it's so broken? They don't want to play a broken game, but they also don't want to be left behind. It's like, well, I could go and play Star Citizen and learn the ropes and all the rest of it, or I could just buy a ship and go and play a game that works, and then I'm still in front of the plebs that play it day in, day out. I might be onto something there. That could be a thing. Morning, Buck. How are you, dude? June, dude. We heard. I don't think I've been down here. Look at the judder. Look at the judder, even over here, man. I think we just go back to Stanton today, dude. I think Nick's is just a joke. I mean, even in like a basic empty hangar, we're getting like sort of judders and stutters, aren't we? Morning, Kelgar. How are you? How's Mrs. Kelgar, dude? How's she getting on, mate? Morning, Alison. People also buy ships that aren't even playable in games. So, yeah, well, that's the thing. That's another topic. That's the one that I don't talk about anymore, because I think they just need to be stopped. And they have, haven't they? They're massively reducing the amount of concept ships that they're putting out. So that one's kind of done and dusted now. And we've had that sort of conversation, you know. Early on in the project, all ships were concept ships, and that just kind of carried on a bit, didn't it? I mean, we've had the Ironclad. Probably will be one of the... I don't think it'll be the last one. I think it'll be far from the last one. But, you know, like, instead of, like, getting 10 concept ships a fucking year, or even 20, 30 concept ships a year, I think they're much more reduced now, aren't they? I mean, they've said it themselves that, you know... What's that down there? Unreal. But, I mean, the thing is, with a concept ship, it's no difference in the justification, is there? It's like a separate... If you're going to discuss concept ships versus ships that are available in-game, then that's a topic, isn't it? But I think the point is people are almost buying concept ships when they're in the game, because they don't play the game. So it might as well still be a concept ship, right? Someone can go out and buy, like, a Clipper today, probably never fly... Maybe fly it once, you know, just to have a look at it. But never actually play the game with it, you know? Just another one to add to their endless collection. I suppose it is. Maybe it's a bit like maybe it's just a big boys. Can't think of anything digital back in the day, but you know, like, you know, I used to collect like football cards, or what other things did like kids collect? Did we really collect anything of sort of my generation? I mean, back in the day, didn't they collect, like, weird things, like marbles, like little glass balls or something? I'm not sure if... I assume that was, like, a game as well, but I don't think there was much to it, was there? Just different colours. And I remember, like, you definitely got... Well, you still get them, don't you? Like, the football collecting... You got the football album, didn't you? You used to get, like, the cards with all the players, and you'd have to complete all the clubs. What other things did kids collect? Maybe Hot Wheels? Would that have been a thing? I've never... I mean, I've probably owned some Hot Wheels, but not that I can ever remember. Probably knockoff ones. Maybe it's just more like that. Maybe it's just a case of, like, you know, Hot Wheels. Maybe that's a good example, actually. Like, you buy Hot Wheels, but you didn't really do much with them. You put them on a shelf because, you know, you like collecting cool-looking cars. Maybe Star Citizen's a bit like that. It's more just about collecting the ships. You know, and if, and there's the point, because they're not committing to it, if one day Star Citizen becomes a super playable game, they'll be safe in the comfort that they didn't waste thousands of hours playing a broken product. In fact, now they're only going to be playing a pretty good product, and they've got the ships ready to roll. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Do you think? Sort of makes sense. WoW mounts are no different. See, I think they are. What can you do with a WoW mount? Do you see what I mean? A WoW mount is based... All mounts are identical. in terms of functionality, aren't they? You've either got one on the ground or one in the air, but mechanically they're identical, aren't they? So really, a mount is just a skin, isn't it? Whereas a Star Citizen ship is most definitely not just a skin. So I don't think I'd be able to follow that line of reasoning. And I think I can easily justify myself. I could definitely justify buying a ship in Star Citizen. Now, obviously not, you know, maybe thousands of pounds for a project that's yet to sort of see the light of day. But you know, I think if you play it as much as, you know, an average player plays it, you know, that say instead of playing FIFA or EAFC these days, you playing Star Citizen. You know, you put in a few hours a week or X hundred hours a year, right? What's another 70, 80 pound a year? That's what you're paying for Call of Duty, right? You know, it doesn't seem unreasonable, does it, for a hobby, you know, a passive hobbyist to throw 80 quid at a game? But I suppose the difference is one could argue Call of Duty works. But then again, you get this year's and you're back to like, well, that's kind of subjective, isn't it? Can I get crews from here, or do I have to go to the weapons store? I don't know. I think it's interesting. I think for me, the amount of money they pull in, considering like how bad everything is, that's the weird one. If the game worked really well, this is why I go back to my discussion. Anyone that thinks that Play Store isn't going to exist when it goes 1.0 is a fucking idiot. There is no fucking way on God's green motherfucking earth, right? Look at the money they make, yeah. And all right, it might not be called the Play Store, and as I said, it's going to look very different, and you know, done in a way that, you know, maybe gets them over any potential hurdles with X promises from years ago. But let's be honest, right? If they said there's no Play Store back at the start of the project, we're going to do a Play Store and a Warbond Store, whatever. But when it goes 1.0, we're going to remove it, yeah. They're not honor bound or legally bound to that 12 years later. By the time the game comes out, it could be 15 or 20 years later. No one's going to bat an eyelid if the Play Store actually stays exactly the fucking same as it is today, right? So I'm not entirely sure it won't just stay the same, but you know, we'll err on the sides of sort of like sticking to what they said. I think I've had a look everywhere. The only thing is, I don't seem to have found the weapons store, which is actually the one I was looking for now I think about it. We've had a good look around. Oh, there it is. It's over there, look. Oh, it was near Platinum Bay. I must have just literally walked past it. They said they're done with concept ships. Last one is a battle cruiser. Yeah, again, Kedron. I don't believe it for a minute, dude. I literally just don't believe it. There will be more concept ships. You know that. I know that. It just won't be as rampant as it has been. Yeah, let's not pretend. In the same way, the Plane Store won't be there in 1.0. Well, all right, it might just be called the Uber Flanger Store and not the Plane Store. And maybe you'll buy it with pink gems instead of real-world money. It'll be the same thing, right? Is there anything to do currently in Nyx? I couldn't find any contracts. Oh yeah, there's loads of contracts, Halloween. Yeah. There are things to do in Nyx, including quite a cool... I can show you this, dude. There is an interesting one. I think if you do mercenary missions and you do intersect defense solutions, yeah, which is just like mate, it's the exact same missions you've already been doing. Go and kill a dude out in an asteroid field, or go and protect a ship out in an asteroid field. You've seen it all before. But intersect defense solutions, try and do those. You'll be gaining reputation on intersect defense solutions. As soon as you hit junior contractor, go back to your contracts and go into investigation, and you'll get these 1 million ones. In particular, the Vandal Tech Smugglers one. This is an interesting. This is like the big new one. So if you enjoyed Onyx, this is the new one. Unless you want me to, I won't say what it is, but I'll happily explain it to you if you want me to. So you've got that. From what I can tell, everything else is pretty much the same. The only difference is you're fighting some Vandal, but doesn't make any difference, mate. It's just a Vandal ship. It's not like, oh, we're finally fighting the Vandal. It's just another NPC ship, mate, you know what I mean? Right, okay, so this is the armor store. Why have I ended up back at the armor store? Oh, I've gone the wrong way. But yeah, other than that AoE, like, so there's no planets or anything. So basically, really, there's no reason for Nyx to exist. Everything could have been done in Stanton, apart from maybe the Vandal. You know, but they could have easily done that. I don't think there's much reason to be Nyx, to be honest. She's also terribly bad on optimization and general performance. So I'd argue if you've not got a nice rig, it's probably best to stay away anyway, to be honest, mate. Not sure they ever said you wouldn't be able to buy ships at live. They did. No, they did. I did look into this a long time ago. They said the pledge store. Like, the pledge store would be removed at 1.0. I can't remember where we dug it out, but I know we had this conversation. We were talking about it this week as well. A couple of people were mentioning it, so it must have been part of the early days. It was specifically about the pledge store would only be active up until the launch of 1.0. But like I said, Kelgar, we had a long chat about it this week, mate. It doesn't mean it's not exactly like you said. That's what I was arguing with chat about. It's still going to be there. If you can put in this kind of revenue for a game that doesn't work, imagine the kind of revenue you can pull in if the game does work. And especially if it's going to take you thousands and thousands of hours to get a Taurus, or you could go and drop $1,000 on it. Agree with the WoW mounts. It's nothing like WoW mounts. No, I'm sorry. I disagree with the WoW mount things. No, I'm sorry. A WoW mount is just a skin. It's not a practical functioning. If you get a vulture, basically a vulture unlocks almost like a DLC, doesn't it? You can now do salvaging. You literally, if you buy a ship in Star Citizen, regardless of whether it enables you to do other things that are the same but more complicated or more difficult, you are actually buying a slice of DLC, essentially. If you buy a vulture or a reclaimer, you unlock salvaging. Buying a WoW mount does not unlock new gameplay. So they're not the same at all. Yeah, the Pokemon cards, yeah. But again, they're non-functional, aren't they? Well, I suppose you can play... I suppose Magic the Gathering cards might be worth quite a bit. I suppose one could argue they are functional, aren't they? Ah, that's the bug, AoE. I think contracts not showing is actually a bug. That has been happening again. Like, no contracts showing up. So try jumping server or something, dude. Morning Knots, morning Gas. Heck of an update. I had to remind my R stick I'd rebooted twice before I realised its input changed. It's a feature, yes. It's a specialist feature for 4.4. What are we on? 4.4? And trust me, I'm not trying to justify WoW mounts versus Star Citizen, but there is a fundamental difference between what you're getting. A mount is just a skin, innit? Oh, I'm on a flying dragon, you're on a flying tiger. That's the only real difference in it. Like you said, there might be a couple of exceptions, but I don't play WoW anymore, really. I do occasionally. I like my cheapy what is it, up to levels 20 in it that you can play. The only thing is you can't play on hardcore servers at level 20. You can only play like the retail WoW, as I call it, up to level 20, right? Which is a shame. I'd like to have a bash at even if I can take a hardcore character to level 20, but then I can't do anything with it. It'd be nice to get one to 20. And not keep dying on respawns. I'm cursed with caves, man. Cursed with caves. Even though I try and sort of like watch it, it just takes like one dude in front of you, then it in a little WoW cave down in like one of the starter zones, and you get a little bit overconfident. And it's like shit. Oh my god, this is the place where there's no fucking inventory unit. Let's do some ground missions. There are no ground missions because there's no ground in Pyro. Sorry, Nyx. There's no fucking planets or moons, dude. So good luck with that one, mate. that ain't happening. You're right, Braille. Things in Limbo are sticking up. You would need to do something. Hang on, what's up, Gas? Gas, I need to do your armor, man. Thank you so much for the armor, man. I'm really looking forward to getting that. I think I have to go back to Horizon to get it done, I do. Where's the nearest inventory thing? They don't seem to have very many here at the Stanton Gateway in Nix. They're like everywhere elsewhere, aren't they? Let's go back to the lobby. Morning, Alarian. I was actually laughing about your comment. I don't think I actually sort of responded to it on stream yesterday. I really mean this, Alarian. It really hit me hard what you said. In a sort of like, I was proper chuckling at making my post-stream coffee because we stayed on for a long time yesterday, mate. And I came up and it'd been niggling me all day that I hadn't had a bit of a laugh with you about it. And I can't remember exactly what you said now this morning, but it was something along the line. Something happened, didn't it? And you went, that's it, I'm done. I'm off to continue my search for another MMO. I can sort of just read it in my mind's eye, like all through the back end of the stream, dude. Oh, this dude looks a bit like Boba Fett there, except Boba Fett wouldn't wear a stupid fucking cloak. He looks like Shredder from fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, doesn't he? What a fucking cock. Where is the, where the hell? What? Why do they not put more inventory things in there? They've gone down this stupid fucking go to a box to get your armor. There's like none of them around. Like, why is this not one here?
Hey.
I'll tell you what, the whole of Nix, I'm telling you now, is an absolute fucking joke to this game. It is so rushed out. Half-assed, half-baked. It just, they shouldn't have done it, man. They just shouldn't have bothered with it. Right, take that. Right, let's get a drinky poos, and then we'll head out for the day. I don't know what to do then. What plans have we got? I think we might have a clipper. We might have a clipper. I think they said they'd dish them out to everyone. Is Nix going to be expanded? Oh, no. If anything, this is where all the fanboy fucking copium comes from. Because Nix is supposed to be the new system that will, and in theory, Nix 1, the first planet to go live, will be using the new Genesis planetary tech creation system. Which was what set the world on fire at CitizenCon. This year. Now, we've seen many things at CitizenCon that still to this day have not seen the light of day. So whether or not Genesis planetary tech is going to be seen anytime soon, who knows? We obviously all would like to think it will be. And if it looks anything like what they showed, it will be phenomenal. The question is, can it actually run on hardware today? That will be the really big question. Does it look as good as they claimed it did? Will it run on, you know, even a reasonable PC? We're yet to find out. But yeah, Nix will be like the showcase, I think, of a lot of new tech, to be fair. It's just like all things, though. You know, oh, and you feel like you're a heroin addict, and you just got your fucking hit, right? But then, oh, I haven't got my crack pipe with me. And the crack pipe's 40 miles away, and you've got no shoes on, and you've got to crawl along the desert floor to get it, you know what I mean? So, you know, the distant oasis promises of Genesis is... Have we actually got one? Well, maybe we have got one. They did, they gave us one. It's called Generalist. That should be replaced as marketing department had a really good idea. Yeah. We thought we'd get a Perseus, right? A fully laden combat sub-capital destroyer. And we wouldn't put a medbed on it. But what we did do was put a medbed on a hunk of scrap metal. Honestly, you couldn't make this shit up, bro. You could not make this shit up. Drake Clipper. Retrieve. Let's go and have a look at this little girl, then. Let's go and have a gander. I was in done like stacking up. Hang on, what's going on, Gas? I was in done. How's everyone, by the way, Gas? Keep me. Oh, dude, didn't you say you put some pictures in Discord yesterday? I didn't see any, dude. Did I miss them? So sometimes what happens on my phone, like, it shows me as having read a section, even though I hadn't, because it boots up into that section. Small hangar. Let's go and look at this thing. I was in Dudley yesterday, came out of my hangar, and there were people shooting up the place. I saw your friend's request yesterday, Joshua. I accepted your friend's request. I don't know how long it's been there, mate. You should let me know. You're gonna pick up Ashes on Steam release? Yeah, I don't think I am, dude. I think it's just another copium bait. It just don't look that good to me, dude. I'd like to say yes, but I just think I'm throwing money away at a dead project. Bit like PAX, dude. I just don't have any faith in it. The whole Ashes sort of player base. It'll just be another... Everyone will be playing it because it's a new MMO and everyone's desperate for it. I think in my heart of hearts, I know there's nothing there for me. It doesn't look that great. There's nothing that innovative about it. The combat isn't that fantastic, despite what people seem to be trying to convince me it is. I mean, it is good, but... It's years and years. I don't want to play an MMO that's half-assed. Do you know what I mean? I want to play a proper game. Thank you very much, Buck. Thank you for the 50. Thank you very much for the 50. And Ashes is just all over the place, isn't it, dude? I mean, if it was 20 quid, I'd say, yeah, I'll give it a go. But I know it's not going to be. It's going to be a lot more than that, isn't it? Oh, you do have a clipper? You sent one yesterday? You didn't send me a clipper yesterday, Das. Are you kidding me, dude? They've given us a loaner one, dude. Have you actually sent me a clipper? Fucking hell, thank you very much, dude. Have you really, dude? Oh, well, I'll tell you what, I've got to get my armor, dude, that you sent through. Oh, Gas, thank you so much. This is what I've been looking forward to be honest. I think this is the only thing that I'm happy about all year, to be honest. I loved Onyx, and I've had a lot of laughs playing the game. But this ship, actually, this is the first ship that I've thought, this is kind of cool. I kind of like this. I was absolutely... I spent more time on this at the Expo than I did the Perseus, mate. I think this is a wonderful little creation. Yes, it's from the marketing team, but I just really like what she is. Don't you feel as well that the advert, so the actual CIG advert for this, hit exactly what I said? I think I was really in tune with the idea of the ship, man, which don't often happen. This reminded me of sort of like a bounty hunter chill dude. Like a good guy bounty hunter. Not a nefarious, let's just go and kill people for the sake of killing them. But just a ship, like... I was hoping it would be cheaper, but in my heart I knew it wouldn't be because of the med bed and other things and the crafting table, so I knew it was going to be expensive. But as a starter ship, this would just be so good, right? She's probably going to be terrible in combat. Can't imagine this is going to fly well, but we're about to find out. But the med bed, the little bit of storage, the fact that it's like multi-floored and it almost looks like a little home. And do you notice how, like, on the advert for it as well, they did that wonderful, like, split down the middle sort of side view of all the floors, almost like one of those mobile games, like Bunker mobile games. And I thought it really hits home. Like, this is kind of like the ship, like a solo player can do like a load of cool stuff in. You know, you can take it like the perfect little bunker runner almost, because I understand, and I don't know if we've got, I understand you can put something in the back of it, as in, or at the front of it, I suppose, a vehicle, can't you? Like a bike. I think, anyway. So you could do distant bunker runs, you can do normal bunker runs. You've literally got a lovely little cargo area for, you know, getting your armor, your loot and all the rest of it. You've got some basic delivery missions you can do in it. And you've got a med bed. It really is like a lovely package, isn't it? And I actually really like the design of her as well, although I haven't seen her in flight yet, so obviously the profile's going to change, but we'll have a look. And Gas, what the fuck, dude? Thank you very fucking much, man. That's insane, dude. I'm really looking forward to it, Gas. This has been the highlight of IAE for me. And I didn't even know what it was. Everyone was talking about the clipper, but I didn't know what it was at all, man. You actually played yesterday without any issues. Ran one mission delivering ammo. Nice one, dude. How did you get on with it then, Joshua? How many chores did Faith give you while you were playing? You're right, Bite Ball. How are you, man? You want to play a proper game? Streams, Star Citizen. I do want to play a proper game. I do. That's what, I'm not kidding you, dude. I don't want to play Ashes or another, you know, continue half-assed Star Citizen. I want to play a game that isn't yet another early access game. And that's what Ashes is, right? Ashes is just... It's just shit. And you're going to have to be in a mega guild to get anything done. Another nameless face, another nameless peon in some mega fucking guild. No doubt run by some fucking knobhead streamer. Because let's be honest, all streamers are twats. Clipper is like a 70-year-old Corsair married a starlet cutter and they had an ugly baby. Yeah, I see where you're going with that. Yeah, the cutter. Yeah. So it's like the cutter central and the Corsair sides. Yeah, you're right, actually, yeah. Give it a stealth and seismic charge. Is that what Slave 1 and 2 had, Buck, yeah? Yeah, that's what I described it as, Hawk. Yeah, it's exactly what I said. I did, didn't I? I said it was like something like a chill Mandalorian would fly in. Yeah, 100% did. Exactly what I said, man. I parked my quad in my cutter yesterday, barely. Apparently, what's the one that fits in this, guys? Something does actually fit in this, yeah? The tier medbed is just the standard tier 3, the basic one, isn't it? It's a very short range as it currently stands. I think they're going to have to revive. I don't for 1 minute believe that this range thing's staying. I just don't believe it. I really don't. I don't think tier 3 medbed should have respawn capability. And I know it's a big point of discussion, etc., etc. I just don't see it staying, man. I just think it fundamentally destroys everything that the game... It just doesn't make sense. It just does not make sense that tier 3 medbed can be a respawn point. I can understand it in the current game, in the current state of the game. But long term, when 1.0 goes live, I just don't see how that balance can be maintained. It just doesn't add up to me at all. Yeah, it's not the Dragonfly. No, is it the Pulse? The Pulse. Should we have a go then? I don't know if I've got a Pulse though, bro. Should we just have a look? What's that? I don't even know what that is. Is that like... Ooh, I don't know, dude. Let's go and have a look. Gas! I don't know what to say. Do you really send a clipper through, dude? Aren't these like really fucking expensive? Aren't these like more than a Cutty Black? Which I must admit was I was really surprised. Was it 150? I saw something on Spectrum about 150. So I kind of drew the conclusion that was probably about this thing, but I don't know. Does that seem? That seems a lot, right? Let me put this away first. Let me just pop this away. I tell you what, but there ain't no way, right? There ain't going to be a Clipper Mark II that makes it even more obvious that it's basically a Mandalorian-esque shit. You know what I mean? I could almost guarantee it. I see, and I love Drake. Drake's. I've always said that Drake's they're my gang, bro. I love my Drakes, man. There's just something so. It's just the vibe of them. I like them. I'm not so keen on the clean, sleek curves. Morning Toronto, morning Necron. You took an LTI Salvation and made a clipper out of it. LTI 1 with a skin. What, so I've got one with a gas? I don't know what to say, mate. Thank you so fucking much, dude. That's like really, really fucking awesome, bro. Thank you. Well, I'll have to go and get her all pimped out then, dude. I still haven't used the skin. I've got loads of fucking random paints. So what did you say we wanted? I've got a hover quad. What are we looking for? Oh, we've got access to the Oxys as well at the minute. Fuel Pulse. Oh, is this it? No. Yeah, maybe. Hang on, is that what you were saying we needed? The Pulse. Let me get that delivered. Let's have a look. Request delivery. Go back. Mirai Pulse. I've got 2 of them apparently. Oh wow, yeah, look at that. God, that just goes to show though, doesn't it? So now it's been delivered, it's actually the Dash 2. What the fuck? That just doesn't make sense, man. No matter how you spin it, it shouldn't do that. I've got coffee, Necron. I'm actually trying to drink it. Let me get going. How are you, Necron? You alright? I feel like Ashes is just a trap to get me to spend money on a project that isn't going anywhere anytime soon. And you know, like how I felt about New World first time round. Like you hit that end game and there was just like nothing there, wasn't there? I feel like Ashes is just... I know I'd have fun. This looks amazing. I've never even seen this. This looks fucking cool as fuck. The UEE Army. This is like an army thing. It's actually got a big gun on the front. It's actually really nice. I didn't even know I'd got one of these. Is it like, it's got storage as well. Holy shit. My backpack's 150 and this holds 600. Holy shit. Well, that ain't right, is it? Hang on, what's this as well? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. That's so fucking cool, bruh. Is that a refueling port? Oh my god, it's ridiculous, isn't it? God, the way that interconnects with that. Just look at that. Oh. Good God, sir. Amazing. Look at the texture on the seat as well. Holy shit. How long's this thing been around in the game then? I assume this is not by any stretch. Oh my god, I feel... Oh my lord. What the fuck? That can't be right, surely. What the hell? It's not even the right way round. Look, the numbers are like mirror imaged. So this is classic Star Citizen, right? Like, just look at that thing and then you get on it and it's like, oh yeah, what a piece of shit. What the fuck's that all about? Buck, thank you for the 50. Richter, thank you for the raid as well. How are you, mate? Murphy, thank you for the 75. What is this all about? I don't get it. Is there something like I've done wrong? Like, have I zoomed in or something? I don't think I am, right? I don't really get it. I'm like super zoomed in on a heads-up display that like doesn't really make any sense. We'll be alright parking this in the freight elevator, won't we? I mean, I can go down on the floor a bit, so let's do that anyway. I think we'll stick in like third person with her maybe. What do you think? Man, she's so crazy fast, dude. Let's just have a look at the unmount. So I can't... Alright, so I can't... Actually, let me just try something. That's as low to the ground as I can get. Turn the engines off and she stays hovering for some reason. Oh, I didn't see any dismount animation staying in that camera mode. Oh well. Let's see if we can get her in. Is it electric? It didn't look electric, did it? I don't know. Was it? Looked like flames coming out of the back to me. If you open enough things, it turns into a robot. I gotta admit, the articulation on so many of the vehicles is, I mean, this is what I'm saying, you see. You buy a WoW mount and you've got a skin, you know? There is no interaction with it outside of getting on and off it, is there? There's, I definitely understand the obsession with owning a digital craft in Star Citizen. I do get it. I do understand it. There is something very cool about the vehicles, right? And even if all it was just collecting them because they're digital fucking masterpieces, and then there's this kind of like rough backdrop of a game to throw them into, you know? I can see it. I can understand like why people are so addicted to it. We want the clipper, don't we? I guess it goes to show, right, that it's not really about the game, is it, from the marketing side? From the crowdfunding side of Star Citizen, it's really about having cool spaceships. The fact that there's a game just to throw those ships into is really like neither here nor there, is it? It clearly doesn't work a lot of the time. It's not the most fun experience when things are going wrong all the time, but it doesn't matter. It's just about owning those ships for a lot of people, isn't it? Working towards getting them, playing about with them, role playing in your head, you know, out in the Scorpius as a little like Luke Skywalker fella. So imagine if the game ever did see a 1.0 launch. You can't honestly tell me they're going to get rid of that Play Store, mate. If people will spend $1 billion on a game that barely functions a lot of the time, imagine what they'll be willing to spend when it goes live, you know? Yeah, exactly, Calgon. So, do you think I didn't do anything wrong there, did I? I mean, I always ask the question first. I don't want to sort of like take the piss and find out I got on it wrong. I don't see how I could have got on it right or wrong, but you never know, right, Calgon? Sorry, mate. Did you say Mrs. Calgon's all right, mate? Is she doing all right? Murph as well. How are you, Murph? Thank you for the 75 and the Prime, dude. How's life treating you, dude? You about to embark on any Star Citizen shenanigans? I really do like that. I could do that all day, mate. Alright, okay. So, not entirely convinced I understand exactly what's happening there, to be honest. Which is a lovely little bit of kit. Think this is going to fit on like nicely, or is it going to be super jank? Why do I even ask these questions, bro? My helmet's not upside down. Ah, is that what it is? Is that why all my MFDs look wrong? Because I'm actually upside down. Got you. Got you. Okay. So somehow we've got to get her in. I don't know. That don't look like. I'm not entirely convinced. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I'll tell you what. She fits in very, very comfortably, actually. Isn't she? Holy shit. Holy shit. Colour me surprised. Obviously, camera's going to go a bit crazy. Probably going first person for dismount, yeah? I would have thought. He does stand on her, so that's a bit of a problem. But luckily, we've got plenty of headroom, right? Trouble is, it's like I said to Aramot, there's nowhere to really take her in. That fits really nicely, to be fair. And I'm going to be honest, you could easily fit two in. Like, you could fit more. But as a two-player ship with a med bed, just saying, dude. The hover quad sounds violent compared to this. I think it's because the seat is up. Hang on, what do you mean, dude? The seat is up. The seat is still up from you opening the storage. I'm not sure I know what you mean, dude. The seat doesn't go up or down, bro. Oh, I see. Oh, do you think... If I do that, though, it just opens it, so there is no close. Shall I try? Yeah, there is no open or close, dude. I see what you're saying, though, bro. Ah. So is that just a bug, then? That we can open storage which seems to open... Is this what you were saying, Kedron? Yeah. Well spotted, dude. Yeah. So you've got like this hinged seat to allow the storage to open, but sadly there is now no way to close the storage. If I hold down F, I haven't got a close storage option, have I? What about if I close like from there? No. But you are absolutely right, dude. Huh. Okay. So, not a lot we can do then. If you want to use the storage, it might glitch out your first person heads-up display then, Kedron. You're right, Star. Over 2 million taken each day for the last 3 days. They're never going to close that shop. This is what I was saying. The people in chat were saying, like, the Play Store won't be there on 1.0. I was like, no, man, you've got to be mad to think that. Now, yes, it might change. You know, and there might be elements that you have to do gameplay loops to complete. I mean, look, they've already done the old golden ticket thing, right, Calgar? You know what I mean? There's just no way, is there? There's no way you're closing the door on that amount of financial fucking recompense. No. It just ain't happening, is it, bro? I'm with you on this one, 100%, mate. Close all doors. The only thing with that is, in order to do that, it's going to first open all doors, which might jettison me fucking through the roof of the clipper. I think we're playing with fire here, dude. I will try it, though. Alright, let's do open all doors. No. Close all doors. No. And the other thing was, what do you suggest? Like, maybe try putting something in there and then closing it. Make sure I've not missed a button somewhere. You never know. I might have missed something. Don't think so. I think it's just bugged, to be honest, dude. Just one of those things I haven't really thought through, I'm going to guess. I'm not going to overthink it. I suppose the thing is, just don't open the storage unless you have to, because you might end up... I just use it third person anyway. Probably easier. Blades for paint to win upgrades. Yeah, 100%, yeah. And you've noticed how quiet that's all gone, Keldar, yeah. They're on a slippery slope with that, aren't they? Because, like, in a way, like... You've got to have a multi-functioning ship, haven't you? Multi-crew ship. I don't know, dude. I just don't know, dude. It's such a tangled spaghetti mess, Calgar, of like the funding and the game, right? And we still haven't got Squadron 42. We still haven't got a flight model. We still haven't got armor implemented. We still haven't got any semblance of balance, both in first-person ship combat or the economy. It's. I know people think they're making progress, but I think they're delusional. And I mean it in the nicest possible way. There are so many things that still need to happen. Even if everything as it currently stands right now works, which it doesn't, they're still light years away from having a functioning game, aren't they? In terms of going 1.0 and saying no server resets or wipes. There's so much still to do, right? And that's fine. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. You know, but if you think this is launched anytime soon, dude... It ain't happening, is it? Try out the lever upstairs in the clipper at the top back of the engine. Try out the lever upstairs in the clipper, the back of the engine room. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see that. It says M. Shall. Hang on, what? This isn't going to open my wings, is it? And then destroy my shit before I've even started. I kind of like these locking clamps for the components. They're kind of quite cool, aren't they? Alright, what does it do? What did it do, dude? Oh! Did it open that? Holy shit. We got a goblin trap. If there's any goblins wandering around, we can trap them, look. What's the purpose of it? To jump down here? Oh no! The flux capacitor! We must downgrade the proton beams. The gremlins are in the matrix. And we've got to close... Is that for up there? Huh. Why? It's cool, but why? This is the best part of this shit. Look at that. Look at those scissors, man. Oh, dude. Gas. Thank you so much, bro. This is all I'm gonna do for days, bro. It's going to be like my filthy little secret. When you're all logging on to Pornhub, I'm just going to get into Gas's clipper and just go up and down like this. Look. Oh my god, it's just so good, dude. Isn't that amazing, bro? That's why people buy these fucking ships. It's so big, isn't it? The whole thing just seems like way bigger than it is. It's like the ultimate TARDIS ship. It's like really cool. It's like so much better than so many of the ships. So let's have a look at. Let's see how she flies, balls. Light years is generous. Yeah, you know, I think it is. You know, although I think they'll do an Ashes and a Pantheon and a Pax State, and they'll launch it in a far from good state. I think they will. So what's this then? This looks like we've got ballistics and lasers then. I thought this was all repeaters. It's not, is it then, is it? It lets you track a component. Oh, Kalsua. Ah. So this is one of the ships where they're not going to have any tech debt on the components then. I see. Well spotted, mate. See, so many ships have got this problem, man. So this is how they're going to get around it, aren't they? They're going to add like little, just like hatches. Fucking well spotted, mate. Yeah. So you've got your upstairs components, and the only way to get upstairs is a ladder back here. I mean, I suppose one could argue, sort of, you could drop it through the hatch. But yeah, I see where you're going with that, mate. Yeah. So you use this hatch to drop your components from in here, from the engineering terminal. Dude, well spotted, mate. Good stuff, mate. It looks like all the components in this are very little. This looks like all like little dinky. It looks like a big ship, but with very low grade components, doesn't she? I mean, they really are tiny. All size 1. Probably got like size 1 shield, size 1 everything, right? And some size 3 guns to give you the illusion of it being... I think it's more deterrent fire, isn't it? I would have thought. So we have got the issue with pips, so we don't really know where any of the pips are, sadly. I mean, I've clicked that and I've clicked that. Let's click, 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 click. We seem to be maxed out on pips, which I'm going to be honest, I don't believe for a minute, but alright, so, oh, dude, she looks amazing. Oh, she looks really good. Listen to the rumble of those as well, man. Oh, she's so great. Oh, that's goddamn amazing. Dude, the audio team is killing it. What was that thing we got on recently? The Shiv, wasn't it? The grey Shiv, dude. What's that? If it gets junk, it gets junk if you tractor it in. Better drive it in like that. It goes janky when you try to drop it back. Oh, get in the, what was it, Gas? Get in the, what's it called? What's that little ship we just put in there? I've forgotten the name of it already. Yeah, how are you, Lawyer? How'd it go? I heard you went out in the Reclaimer yesterday. Only after the community exploded about it, Starmage. They didn't though, did they? They didn't explode about the blades. That's the misconception. They only exploded because they weren't purchasable in game. Like everything else they introduce isn't purchasable day one in the game. So it goes to show the hypocrisy. And then what happened, Calgar? Less than a month later, that you've got an entire community bitching that blades are not available in game. In other words, it is pay to win. Yeah, even though one could argue having a fucking Idris is pay to win, right? So again, fucking hypocrites through and through. Yeah. A month later or thereabouts, they introduced the ICTY, the first ever ship that I'm aware of that you can only get in the game. And what did they do? They bitched and moaned about it because they couldn't buy it on the store, did. So to be fair, What the fuck is CIG supposed to do, dude? They're doomed left or right, aren't they? If they do or if they don't. Honestly, I can't support half the community. I swear it's just fucking content creators bitching for the sake of fucking bitching for fucking hits on YouTube. It's a fucking joke, mate. They're just full of shit. They're all just full of shit, dude. They're so deep into the fucking copium bullshit. They don't even know what they're saying anymore, most of them, dude. Oh, you're impacting me. Oh, what do you mean I can't buy it on the store? Make your fucking mind up, you little fucking twat. Don't go doing bounties in this now, yes. It looks like the Mandalorian ship, it's not. If you take it in combat... Gas, stop with the spoilers, bro! We could have gone into combat and blown up and had a fucking 20-minute rant, dude. The MFDs are even curved like CRT one is. Pulse, that was it, yeah. Alright, has it got any VTOLs? No VTOLs. Right, let's take her up. Ah! I just nearly made a mistake, didn't I? Let me guess. Is this a piece of shit like the Scorpius? Or is it like the Corsair? In the Scorpius, if you put landing gear up, it deploys the wings because CIG are fucking idiots. In the Corsair, if you put the landing gear up, it does not deploy your wings, which is the way it should be. They should be on separate buttons. So how does it work in this? I'm not willing to take the fucking risk that CIG didn't fuck it up. Ah, now air traffic control. Is it work? Air traffic control's not working again. Now the only workaround is comms, isn't it?
You are clear to launch.
Yeah. MFDs don't work, hotkeys don't work. Is that everywhere, or is that just on this particular Alright, let's I mean, I think it would fit. Oh no, it wouldn't fit. No, it wouldn't fit because oh hang on, how do these deploy? That's 2 wings, isn't it? So you definitely wouldn't want to take your land. Oh yeah, hang on a minute. Oh my god, she's insane. Alright, let's have a look at her. Let's once we're clear, we'll put the wings. Right, I'm just gonna press the landing gear. Oh my god, the fucking idiots! I don't like it, dude. Why? Let's have them independent, man. I'm in space. I don't need fucking wings, do I? I don't understand why they've done that. Ooh, she's nice and nimble. Oh, that looks fucking awesome, dude. Oh, I do like that, bro. Listen to that, man. She's got that kind of like gurgle of a good old-fashioned Drake ship, isn't she? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That sounds so good, dude. That's like some coolant system. Definitely not liking the heat, right? Where do I do that in comments, Joshua? So if you go to... Let me just show you, dude. Let's have a little... She feels alright, man. She don't feel too bad at all, do you? So if you go to your mobi-glass, bro, and go to comms, and go to friends, if you're on a station, the top one will always be like air traffic control, and just click this little button here, and it will essentially count as requesting ATC. You can also do it in the MFDs if you go to, say... Let me show you. If you go to comms here, you'll also see up here, and you can click the hail button, but it doesn't work. Not on the standard gateway. The only way to get ATC for me yesterday, and by the looks of it today, is to do the mobi-glass comms, Joshua. Unfortunately, there's nowhere to take her though. I literally have nowhere to take the little devil. So I guess we're going to have to fly her back to Stanton. I guess. Because there's nowhere to land her, isn't there? Halogen headlamps. Let's have a look. Oh, got it. Whoa! Dude, okay, one. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, click. 1, 2, 3, click. And it's the same with turning them off as well. 1, 2, 3, click. Yeah, man. It's like even they take a bit of warming up, look. Last year's ships are also good quality with animations and sound. They are. They're really good. You can really see the difference. Like if you get a Titan, bear in mind I love the Titan, right? The Titan's an awesome ship, yeah. But she is built of a completely different team, engine. It's a day and night difference in it, mate. You know. And don't be wrong, I still think the Titan's an amazing ship, dude. But she, yeah, it's the same with the entire Constellation series, man. They're starting to feel proper old now, bro. Is the coffee pot on in the background? Hang on, what's that, lingerie? Sounds like a coffee. Oh, the gurgle, the gurgling. Sorry, I see what you mean now. Yeah. That's our coolant system about to start ejecting coolant all over my face, probably. I don't think there's no ground, is there? Because there is no ground in Nyx. Unless anybody knows anything. 24 SCUs. Oh my god, look at all of that. That's ridiculous, man. Delivery mission? Should we try that? Let's try this. Maps. Let's take her out for a little beginner's guide. Hopefully we won't need too much. Let's just try the guns before we head out. So, what have we got? Size 3s, did someone say? I'm not sure if that's accurate or not. It's nice being in a maneuverable ship. Okay. I spent so long in the course. Oh shit, are they actual rocks? I think they probably were, right? Fuck me. Let's take her out, man. ATC gives work for yesterday, but the contracts did not. What in Nyx? Because we're talking about Nyx, not Stanton. The Stanton gateway for me hasn't worked since the minute I got it. I don't think Lebsky did it. Oh no, Lebsky did. You can do the 10 to 20k investment. All right, we'll have a look. Let me just take her out. Let's see what she's like. I think this is the kind of ship I could role play. Have a day out role playing with a friend. You know, just chilling out, enjoying the verse for what she is, throwing away all the questions, the debates, the ifs, the ands, the like, where the fuck is it all going, blah blah blah. Just like, have a nice day out in the verse, you know what I mean? Like getting on your motorbike on a Sunday afternoon when the sun's shining, just a nice little ride, a little day trip out. I've tried 2 Nyx delivery missions and haven't been able to get the delivery accepted. As in haulage, or the one I'm doing. Oh, really? There you go, you see. All the wonderful ships in the world don't help if the game don't work, does it? You try to decide whether to keep my Intrepid or upgrade it to a Hull A or a Golem Ox. I don't really know much about the Intrepid, so I'm not entirely sure what options you've got available there. I mean, the Golem Ox, I assume, is that the... I'm getting a bit confused with the Golems, because we saw the Golem Ox Teaches variant, didn't we? I'm getting all confused as to what's what. You've got the Golem, haven't you? Which is the beginner early stage prospector, yeah? You've then got the Golem Ox. Is that the one that looks like a raft, essentially? Like a high vertical grid? Is that the Ox? Or have I got that wrong? Let's start with that. The one we're doing, Grumpadal, yeah. Size 1 shields and gun. Yeah, I assume, I did say earlier, I assumed looking at the component size, everything is we not see components? When I scan a ship, I can see all the components, can't I? I don't think I can in here, can I? So we've got the Mantis, on this guy 9s, so 2 9s and a Mantis. Yeah, I can't actually see components. Oh, weird, isn't it? We press buttons. That'd be so nice if we could go boobs. Hi, Captain. There's here knob bolts. There's 4 around one stuff going into the 3 holes on the engine to secure it right. I saw that thing that Gas put in Discord earlier with all those different screw types. I did chuckle. Yeah, so that's the Golem Ox. Looks like we're on Hunter with a raft in it. Yeah, right. So you've got the Golem, which is essentially the Prospector. The mining ship. You've got the Golem Ox, which strips out all of that central processing and mining paraphernalia for a raft-esque top-loading cargo grid. Isn't there another type of Golem? Or is there not? Maybe I know there's the Teachers variant, which we can get here in Nyx, but I don't know what that is. Is it a minor difference, or... You right, Yessie? How are you, man? I was testing the Ox last night. Is it 64 SCU for the Ox? Because that's pretty decent, right? For a starter hauler. Because I assume she's at a good price. And I also assume you can put an Atlas underneath her. But I don't know. Has anyone tried it? I mean, it works on the raft. I can't see why it wouldn't work on the Ox, but there might not be enough clearance. But it doesn't actually rotate. As long as it's an inch off the ground when you let go of the track speed, it just magically man clamps to the top deck, doesn't it? No, I know I've got the Golem mining ship. That's not the question. We're talking about the Ox, aren't we? And if there's another variant, is there a third variant of the Golem? We know there's the Golem Ox Teaches, which is only available in Nyx. So I think there is a difference. So there are 3 variants, but I don't know what the Teacher's variant is. I arrived at Orison with a full load, only for ACC to completely fail. None of the 3 methods would... Oh, so none of them would work. Yeah, for 64 SCU counts. It's a nice chunk of cargo, that, isn't it? Yeah, I was quite impressed with that, to be honest, mate. Okay. 4 clicks out. Let's get pinged on and see if there's anything out there. A Glacium Ring Wreck site. So I assume... Oh. Okay. Pick up package. I was about to say fucking like that. Oh, there she is. Oh, wow. She's a Drake ship that actually slows down reasonably quickly. That's a fucking first. Alright, where is it, dudes? Oh, this is kind of neat, dude. Huh. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try folding wings. Oh, you can't fold wings. Oh, this is terrible. I don't understand how CIG don't. I don't get them. I can't fold wings, dude. I have to put landing gear up or down to fold wings. That's ridiculous, bro.
Landing gear down.
I assume that's it. There is it. All that debris. Whoa, dude, that looks nasty out there, man. Isn't it? Yeah, there's like no reason, is there, at all, to have the wings slaved to the landing gear. It's just really bad ship design, man. It's like that freaking fin on the Kruger. It should have been an optimal deployment in day 1, right? It's like they get so many things right, and then also so many things just like you sit there and you think like, but why? What an awesome looking ship, man. She's glorious, dude. That's awesome, dude. See me getting out on the, it's kind of cool. So I'm gonna guess down there is the easiest route, isn't it? Oh, I've got that ladder glitch is actually here. I didn't think that was still a problem on this one. So I need to go down another floor. How do I get... Is there a faster way down? What about if I jump through the Kelsowa hole, maybe? Attaching. Oh, it still counts as being like locked in on the main ship cargo deck, I guess. Right, we'll put you down there. All right. Did we get anything change on the mission? Contracts. History. What? Completed. What? What? Why is it incompleted? Oh? That's not just me, right? That's not right, is it? I've been to the Glazing Ring. I've collected the package, but I haven't delivered it, have I? I think what's the difference in cargo between the Hull A and the Ox lingerie? I don't know much about the Hull A, I'm afraid. The Teacher's variant of the Golem mining variant has an upgraded power plant quantum. Oh, really? So it's actually a superior variant. Oh, I wasn't sure if it might be a slightly weaker variant. Right. So you've got three variants of the Golem. You've got the standard Golem miner, the Golem Ox cargo variant, Golem Ox. Is it the Golem Ox Teach, or is it the Golem Standard Teach? I can't remember. No. If you go to Teach's ship depot on Nyx, you'll see the Teach's variant. Oh, not doing too well yet, you know. As all the stuff going, yeah. You prefer the Ox over the Hull A as there's a single cargo run that sees you slow. I was about to say, if the Hull A and the Ox, right, have the same capacity, then you've got to give a big bonus to the Ox for ease of loading. I would have thought, but again, I don't know. Got a grid. It's not a 1 SCU box, dude. It's a normal delivery package. They don't mag clamp, do they? And I've got that there anyway, so. But it hasn't worked. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Star. Yeah, just the mining variant. That's what I would have thought. Yeah. Well, we did a mission, but we didn't really do it properly. But did anyone actually see if I got the credits for it? I mean, and all the rep. I mean, it says it's completed, so it's not failed. I just think I looked up at the top right. I suddenly thought, shit, there's no like secondary. I can't believe the wings are slave to the landing gear. What the fuck are they doing over there, bro? It just makes no sense, dude. No sense at all, man. Alright, so a little ping out front. Let's try. So anything else we can try here in Nyx? We did a haulage thing. So cargo hauling with Link. There ain't no way we're doing that. Delivery missions. This is 32k, not 25k. The Glacium Ring and deliver it to the Nyx Castret jump point. Maps. Click that. This would be a nice nice starting gameplay loop, actually. Don't you think? Teach you a little bit of use with the tractor beam, physicalized cargo, nav plotting, quantum jumping, bit of first person, bit of EVA. This would actually be pretty cool for a new player. Hasn't it got like a nice little drawer somewhere as well to put like med pens and food and things? I sort of vaguely remember something. Ease of loading, unloading, and getting in the race for stance and events. I hated Michael A's ladders for. Yeah, I was gonna say I can't comment on that. I'm just saying, you know, and again, I'm not trying to convince you what right or wrong, but the golem and the raft, the one thing they have going for them is they're very, very easy to load. Although, again, to be fair, I haven't actually loaded the golem ox up, but I can't see how it can be complicated. You know, she's got a pretty fairly chonker spread between the rear legs, hasn't she? I don't think you're going to be getting any issues jamming boxes into a butthole. The Hull can't be easier, but I don't know, dude. The Ox is actually cool because you can load or unload without leaving your seat. The tractor beam works quite well. Oh, we'll have a look at that then. I think you said we got one, didn't you, Gas? Oh, no, that was the Golem. And I think we've all got one. Haven't we all got a Golem Ox at the moment? I'm sure I saw one in the ASOP. Oh, yeah, because the Golem's going to have the same cockpit. It's not a traversable cockpit, is it? It's cockpit straight down onto the ground. Yeah, I forgot about that. So there's no getting out of the golem, is there? Yeah. Jesus! Thank you. It's Jesus' saviour, look. Gave me 1 bit. What a tight-ass motherfucking god you've got, eh? 1 fucking bit. That's probably going to cost me more in fucking tax, mate. Fuck you, Jesus. Tight-ass motherfucker. Could have given me a bottle of wine and some fucking bread instead of a fucking digital bit. Consider me not a convert. Oh wait, I'm Catholic. Fuck. I'm already in. Don't you mean Chris? Hang on, what's I think you had an Ox earlier and yeah, no interior, just to see. Yeah. Alright, let's go, boys. Six clicks out, boys. 6 clicks out. Try not to overshoot. I'm going to assume it's going to be the same thing. Shields take forever to come online. Makes me realise those parapets on the Corsair was not as bad as I thought, actually. Yeah, Christ is our saviour. Hallelujah. 400, that's a bit more like it. 400 bits. That's a bit more like it, mate. Thank you very much, sir. That's actually very generous of you, thank you. What religion would you like me to join? The cult of Grimithy. I like, dude. Straight out of an AD&D campaign. The cult of Grimithy. Or the Grimithy cultists. You cower down behind the rocks, observing the small camp before you. There appear to be 3 Grimithy cultists setting up camp. Oh, dude. I love it, bro. Thank you very much for the bits as well, man. Don't bring in religion. I'm tempted to go on a Monty Python Protestant rant for fun. Protestant. Or is that just Protestant? Right, let's have a gander. Where is it? Where is it? Let's try not to bump into it. So, I've got a question for you. This is a very important question. The most important question of all the questions you'll ever be asked. This is the Caterpillar, right? The Caterpillar's glorious. My favourite ship of all time, right? Well, no. So that's probably the Reclaimer. But I really like the Caterpillar. I know she's not as good as the Hercules if you want to get all into your fucking efficiency bollocks, but I really like the Caterpillar. The Caterpillar is what real men truck in, alright? None of them pussy fucking Hercules drivers. So, my question is, we have access, or we will have access, and we certainly have access to it in terms of, oh, that was the lights on. Not sure if it's there or in the side. We'll go in that way, I think. Right. Ironclad. So the Ironclad is a very interesting looking ship. First ship I've ever looked at the stats on, to be honest. Somewhere on a link from Spectrum, I think it was. Ironclad. Or the Ironclad Assault. I've got 400 bits I can give you, Grimithy, to start with, bro. Let's do it, mate. Thank you very much, dude. Sincerely. Thank you ever so much. Very kind of you, mate. It's a lot of bits, dude. Thank you. I want a large Nomad. No, you don't. No one wants a large... Oh, hang on. Nomad. Is that's the potted plant? No. No one wants a large Nomad. Well, why are you trying to make the verse a worse place to be? Stop. Oh, hang on. I think I might have found out it's not a Kelsewer component drop. It's how to get down here fast. That's why that drop thing's there. It's so you can get out faster. Instead of going down 2 ladders, isn't it? I mean, and for components. Can you hear the shit, or should we go through that? Just because it'll be fun. Look at that, bro. 0G at its finest, mate. You reckon I should be able to just hold that, right? Can only just reach that. Oh my god, what happened there? Oh, it's because the box, isn't it? It's kind of cool. So, going back then, so yeah, sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. It's quite cool. Actually, let me just. I'm just thinking. Let me just have a little fly. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think the other side might be a better side? He's looking at me like that. Isn't that fucking crazy, dude? That's quite cool. Okay, let's go, boys. Hang on, whoa, down. Hang on, oh, hang on, whoa. I think the camera's all messed up. So does that? Oh, it does. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, no. I was about to say it's kind of cool because you get the... Hang on a minute. My other parcel's disappeared. Isn't it me part? I've been robbed. I've been bloody robbed, lads. There was a parcel down here and it's gone, dude. This is not right, bro. I also didn't ask it to do that, although to be fair, actually, let me just try something. So if I carry it, you should be able to just place it wherever you want, right? Some aluminium. Now this is still saying deliver it to what's it, isn't it? That's kind of weird. Lights off. Actually look that much darker, does it? Not sure. I don't think there's a faster way back. Do you reckon we can parkour up through there? No? I'll try it. Yeah, we could do it like a little foot stop or something, so we could like jump up there, maybe. So, right, go back to Ironclad. Ironclad or Ironclad Assault? What's everyone gone for? Because I'm quite into my cat, man. And the Ironclad is like the fatter pillar. What else do they call her? Oh, I can't think. She's got a couple of nicknames, isn't she? I don't know, man. I don't know. You know, it's like 1,500 plus SCU versus like about 1,100 SCU, isn't it? So there's a significant difference in terms of haulage, but what I don't know is how much, because I like armor. We don't know how armor's going to play out. We know it's got a lot more turrets and things, don't we? Oh, what's that, guys? Tack to ironclad CCU when it comes out. Nah, I can't get rid of the gas mobile, dude. The Silence attacks are awesome, right? Because the ironclad's just a hauler, right? No, 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 stop spending money, gas. No, the Starlance is cool, dude. She's like my space pickle, dude. I was going ironclad assault for me. I hope you can take a vulture. So if you actually bought one, Nos. As far as I know, the regular Iron has a small bay for vehicle. They both have vehicle bays, as far as I know, but the assault has a repair bay, which isn't in the normal. There's one difference. So the normal ironclad does not have, and also the front entrance on the standard one is a lot narrower on the vertical than the assault. But the non-assault has 3 tractor beams. The assault doesn't have any tractor beams. Now, does that matter? I'm going to be honest. I've never yet found a ship where the tractor beam on it is better than using an Atlas. Ever. The Atlas is just god tier. So, yeah. You know what I mean? No, well, they're both armoured. All ships are armoured. So that doesn't help us at all, does it? All ships have got armor. Whether or not the assault will have more armor, I don't know. She's got more turrets, and she's got 32 drop seats. And people have been talking about, with the 32 drop seats, well, could that affect anything about how engineering operates? You know, with oxygen capacity and a whole bunch of other things. But, you know, it's all pie-in-the-sky discussion. This is the trouble, like, you don't really know. You know, my argument is, right, and this is where Star Citizen starts falling apart. Let's say you've got an ironclad and you've got an expensive cargo on it. Okay, well, let's do it, but it's only 1,000 units. Well, why don't we take it in an assault ironclad? Yeah? Because it's got more turrets. But let's be fucking honest, right? Those turrets ain't that big. So wouldn't you just be better off with the person you were going to put in the turret being in a ship? In which case, there's literally no reason to get the assault, is there? Did you see where the sort of the logical thinking takes you? Oh, the assault ironclad. If it hasn't got more armor and it's not more resilient in taking inbound fire, and really its only combat element is the drop seats, you're never going to use it. No one's ever taken out a fucking ironclad to drop 32 players on the deck, are they? I mean, you're talking about such niche gameplay. Most people don't even have one friend, let alone 32. So, I don't really understand why you'd get the assault. Because like I said, the other thing is, well, we want the assault because it's got more turrets. Okay, but let's just not have the turret. Let's just put you in a fucking F8. Or whatever. Corsair. I don't get it. I just don't see why you'd get the assault over the standard. But maybe I'm missing something on that data. Like I said, maybe the assault has, or they've mentioned it will have significantly more resilient armor, you know? I don't know. I don't have enough info to go. Yeah, that's the only difference, Star. You're losing about 400 SCU plus cargo capacity and gaining turrets. But in order to have a turret, you need a player. So you just put the player in a ship. It's going to be way better than a fucking turret, isn't it? And you see now why I'm starting to not understand where this is all going. Like, why the fuck would you put someone in a turret? Unless the turret really is a mega hard-hitting motherfucker, right? I really don't know where they're going with it. I'm genuinely intrigued. And I'm not saying, look, I'm not saying there's something that matter. I'm not saying that there's a problem. It's just that I don't see... You know, why would I want to be in my Corsair with someone on the port side turret when he could be flying a fucking Gladius? You see why the brain hurts, man. I'm not... There are times, right, when I go through this in my head and I'm a little bit sleepy and I think it's never going to work. It just doesn't work. The whole concept of the game fundamentally does not work. I'm kind of a little bit... Like I said, please don't think I'm saying there is a problem. It's just that I can't see the future. You know, I do get it, you know, maybe. Well, that's fine, Grum, but the Corsair can jump X amount of bazillion Maltesers, but the Gladius can't. So on a long run, you really need the crew on the Corsair. But then I'd be like, we'll just take another fucking Corsair then. You know what I mean? Because let's be honest, right? The game is a bit pay to win, right? There's no getting around it. I mean, most people, you know, given this scenario, we just say, oh, fuck it. Get the credit card out. Off we go. I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. I just don't see how the long-term balance works, you know? How is a turret going to be better than someone in a ship? I can understand the Perseus. Massive size 8s, right? Some of these bespoke weapons, you could... Oh, hang on, where are we going? Am I going the wrong way? Oh, shit, have I gone the wrong way? Oh, that's the box on the back, isn't it? I think. In which case, what is that jump point I just saw? It is here, right? Deliver the packs to Nick's Castra jump point. I assume that is where we're going. I remember this when I first started playing. We used to do little box delivery missions, and for some reason I think they were always blue markers. And I used to see, like, because it was triple box deliveries, wasn't it? I used to see 3 pips. You see how you got that one there, and I used to like fly in circles trying to find out where these blue pips were. And I'd realise they're actually at the back of the Titan. Literally a dog chasing his own tail, like. Yeah, you just see what I mean, Kelk. I'm not trying to like say it can't be done, but like I said, why put a pilot in a little dinky extra size 3 or 4 gun on an assault ironclad? I'm just gonna try ATC hotkey. So ATC hotkey's definitely not working. I think we just go for Moby-Glass. It almost, to me, looks like all the stations in Nix are not having functioning ATC hotkeys. Oh, it's up there. Isn't that weird? That, like, so how does something like that creep into the game as a problem? Corsair versus the World. The Corsair, I've been flying the Corsair a lot recently. She's a really nice ship, dude. When she first came out, the game was a very different game. I'm going to be honest, I didn't really... It wasn't that I didn't like her. I thought she was an amazing ship. I just thought, what am I going to use her for, though? You know, I've got access to it, and lo and behold, we did. What am I actually going to do? And you know what? She just sat there. I never really took her out, man. But I've been playing with her recently, and she's almost... You know, it's quite funny because we've been talking about daily runners recently. And what does that really mean, you know, for the vast majority of players? You know, if you're going to be doing salvage all day, you know, you've got a very different daily runner, ain't you? I like the Corsair. I feel like when I'm out and about in her, I can probably do anything that comes along, you know? Oh, shit. Hold them wings up. Just remember. I really like this. This thing's freaking sexy, dude. Turn the lights off. Little flicker, look. I reckon that's us in, boys.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
What a cracking little ship. She flies really nicely, though. She flies really, really nicely. A person in a big ship turret is protected by large shields, more viability time, a small fighter is killed. But it's not that gas. So see, either you don't understand how the game currently works, or you're missing the point completely. A Gladius can kill anything, given enough time, dude. It doesn't work like that, dude. Have you seen how fast a turret is taken down by a Perseus? Perseus is just completely melt turrets on other ships, man. They can't beat them. You would be much better off if you've got 4 dudes in 4 turrets versus 4 dudes in Gladiuses. Nothing can hit those Gladiuses right now, dude. Those shields don't count for shit, bro. And there's no arguing against it. That's just facts, dude. Now, they are changing things because they're massively reducing the distance of viable fire penetration, aren't they? So the small fighters now have to get a lot closer to the ships. But have you ever seen a Gladius take down a Paladin? Paladin can't do shit, dude. It's dead in the water against a good Gladius pilot, mate. Cannot do anything. It's a fight it cannot win, dude. I watched the Perseus large turrets getting taken out by 1-3 shields with a wolf quite nicely. Yeah, the fighters will melt the turrets, dude. And that, bear in mind, that is the game as it is today, right now. You know? But until something fundamentally changes with turrets, I don't see where they're going with it. Engineering a more advanced systems, the engineer can double as a gunner. He shouldn't be able to solo fly the large ships. No, we're about to find out. In fact, we're due to find out in December, aren't we? Isn't engineering like literally coming out anytime soon? I'm sure you said in chat yesterday it's coming in December, yeah? So I think we're going to see some... It's going to be huge. It's going to fundamentally change everything about how we play this game, isn't it? I think for some people, it's going to be horrendous. You know, it's not going to be the game they signed up for. I think for other people, it will be the game that they always dreamed of. We're just going to have to see, aren't we? You know, a lot's going to happen in December. Engineering is a pivotal time. You love the handheld small box missions, especially around Mike, and say, "Oh, same here, Huck, mate." We used to talk about, like, you know, the new player experience, man. Well, that's why I fell in love with the game, dude. Was the small box delivery missions. That was what got me into the game. And then the RAC in the back of the Cutty Black was when it all just suddenly became, I don't know, just the light bulbs went off, man. But those delivery missions, do you remember when you used to land on the top of, like, the skyscrapers? In like your little Titan or Aurora or whatever the hell you were running around in. Where am I supposed to take this? This is the Nix Castra jump point, right? Do you reckon it's in like one of those like box delivery things? You know, like the old ones that we saw yesterday? They used to be up near admin, didn't they? I think. Was it inside admin? We saw one yesterday, didn't we? I actually opened. Well, actually, I think it was the day before. It was over on Levski, wasn't it? Normally, you get like a little icon there. You tell me where to go. Galleria, Hangars, Hams Refinery. We want to go to Galleria, don't we? Great loot for starter ships. Yeah, the box delivery. They took them out though, Hawk. They removed all the box delivery missions. They used to be all over Stanton, didn't they? It was a great way to get to know each, like, primary... Oh, this is it. Look, the Kovalex thing. Kovalex shipping. Drop off. Right, now we know the rules here. We must get dead center on it. Oh, what the fuck? It's not here then. These used to have a delivery drop-off point, didn't they? Shit, I don't know what to do. Oh no, I've just dropped the box. Broke the golden rule. It still says pick up the package. What the fuck? Oh, delivered to the freight elevator. Oh my god. Really? Come on, bro. The freight elevator. No. What are you doing, dude? I want to use the Covalex shipping. I was really looking forward to that, Huck. That was like a real blast from the past, that was, man. God damn, dudes. Fucking freight elevators suck balls, bro. You want a bottle of cruise? Freight elevator. You want an Atlas? Freight elevator. You want a 32 SCU? Freight elevator. It sucks balls, bro. They're obsessed with their fucking freight elevators, dude. Mind you, to be fair, those Covalex shipping things were notorious for eating your Amazon delivery parcels, weren't they? Are we still in Nix? Yeah, still here, yeah. The stations in Nix are common class of every other station. They did do a good job. I said the same thing, Grumpadol. It's an embarrassment, dude. It's an absolute fucking embarrassment, mate. Nix launching in this. It's pure marketing. 2 systems in 1 year. Well, it's an absolute lie. It's an absolute joke. It's an embarrassment, mate. But it is what it is, dude. You know, I'm not going to get far over it. But yeah, and nothing here couldn't have been done in Stanton. You know, Levski's. If Levski was like a completely revamped Levski, super slickly optimized and all the rest of it, I'd be singing a different tune. But it isn't. It's a piece of shit, dude. And anyone that tries to tell you otherwise, he's just a copium fucking fanboy. It's a fucking disaster. Yeah, pretend it works, yeah. You're right, Boo. Oh, yeah, Freight. Sorry, I'm a bit behind it. Yeah, admin. That's what I was thinking, Gas. Yeah, the Covalex. Yeah, that's it. Kelgar got it as well, yeah. It was rare the box would accept my package. There was, like, rules to it, dude, if you remember. There were, like, certain delivery missions on certain planets with certain delivery destinations. The single ones, the double ones, and the triple ones. See, it still says pick up package. So it's honestly the mission designed to. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that should now say deliver package or something, shouldn't it? Let's see if it works. Let's go for it. Looks like it's accepted it as the active quest. 3, 2, 1. See, what they need to do, right, in my opinion, is just, I mean, I don't even care, just here, look. You know, put a Covalex shipping thing here. That'd be so much better, wouldn't it? You want to get, like, a bottle of cruise up or something, pop it in there, you know, fucking freight elevators all the time. I'm gonna... Imagine, Kelgar. I even remember, Gas. It's like I remember how you do it, right? So you always never approach like this, you know, at an angle, right? So say the ASOP's the box, yeah. You walk up dead right to it, yeah, and then you very carefully turn to the side and you click the button, yeah. Then you go back here. What you do is you do a back step and a forward step. So your head and your body are perfectly lined up, yeah? I can't remember exactly, but there was a way to line up the bottom of the helmet with an area of the now open Covalex unit. You'd wait for it to open, count to 3. 1, 2, 3. Place the box inside. As soon as the box is inside, you mustn't move. You couldn't do anything. Don't turn your head. Don't do a fucking thing, right? Literally hold your breath and wait. And it was like that moment when you saw the mission registration complete. It was like, yes, we're professionals, bro. Get a job at Amazon. Remember the Covalex machines could kill you when put in boxes. Oh, I never, to be fair, I never got killed by one. That must have been before my time. Yeah, I never got killed by a Covalex machine. My Titan Avenger is still parked, waiting to do courier missions again. Yeah, I'd love to do them hot. It was such a lovely way to get introduced to the primary cities and all the sites of Star Citizen. And it also really hit home that those cities are kind of like physicalized. You know, you were actually landing on rooftops and things, weren't you? That's so well done, dude. Yeah, they got rid of them all. You're right, Nicholas. What is that, Gas and Star? Sorry. Grum should do one of them. What was this, Gas? Do what, mate? Yeah, I did them all day, every day. I really enjoyed them. Yeah, it worked, Kelgar, yeah. All right. Enjoy the the cleansing Kelgar. Hallelujah, praise be Jesus. Use the holy water. Right, so these are the Gatlings. So the repeaters are presumably on each of the wings. Yeah, they're tiny little things, aren't they? Well, no, didn't we say they were size 3s? I don't know. Do they look like size 3s to you? She's got a nice little complement of missiles. So like, if you could afford to replace them, she'd probably be quite good for doing some, you know, cheesy bounties, maybe. There are illegal deliveries. Okay. What's the difference with them then? Like, so what can happen with those? Can we get like interdicted by space patrols or something? Yeah, there were all sorts of issues, weren't there, Johnny? I do remember them well, mate. I enjoyed them though, mate. Yeah. Oh, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that come through. Oh, it's not come through, that's why. Tsuga, thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Right, let me grab a coffee, dudes. Does anyone want to join up for anything? I mean, we can do another run in the Clipper just to get used to it, but... That's better, Kelswa. Hang on, let me just blink a bit. Oh, fucking hell. Over in Stanton Run, verified cargo hauling contracts by Dead Saints Company. They move new cargo boxes. I mean, any difference what we're doing? Or God, this ship's gorgeous. She really is, man. I feel like there should be something going on the front intake. I noticed even when she's out and about. You know, I know it's not about having a fancy light on it. It's just, I don't know, it looked like quite grayscale. Aren't the engines just amazing? They really are. They're just like gorgeous, dude. Absolutely gorgeous, man. This is definitely one of my fave ships. I think she's just like so well done. What are these then? Are these are maneuvering thrusters, aren't they? I thought one of them was Drake. I bloody love Drake ships, man. Absolutely gorgeous bit of kit. I don't know, should we take it to Stanton and do a bunker mission? Have a go? You like that, Knots? Yeah, spread that on your toast, mate. We used to have a lad who used to do that all the time. Not actually spread it on his toast, but it's like, dude, you're an animal, bro. You're an animal, son. Nothing new. It's just cargo hauling like any other cargo, but the boxes are new things. So what's the difference then? If it's illegal, like surely there's an element of additional risk. Yeah, you would have thought, no? Morning, Sibsy. How are you? Ship doesn't have that symmetry. She's not supposed to. She's asymmetrical, isn't she? That's the whole point in her. She's like the Corsair. That's what I like about her. She's not just another fucking boring ass ship. Look at her. She's fucking gorgeous, dude. Really nice, single player, chill day, running around in the verse. A little bit of anything you want to do, dude. You know? Don't get greedy. Box deliveries, small cargo runs, bunker runs. She's kind of ideal, really. But she's not in the price range of a starter ship, in my opinion. So, you know, everyone's going to have a difference of opinion. They have to remove the wing to landing gear slave. It's ridiculous, dude. Why can't I put my landing gear up and not have my wings out? Scorpius is the same. I think it's only the Corsair that seems to do it right. So I had hopes for this, with it being a Drake ship, that they wouldn't fuck that up, but they have fucked it up. So
You are clear to launch.
it's not like there's any vertical thrust engines on those wings, you know. That means that I need them to take off in atmosphere, right? There's no way. You see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? I feel like there should be a light or something on those intakes. I suppose that. Yeah, I suppose that's what we're missing actually. This is when we do the reverse thrust, we get to see a bit, don't we? I don't know, just like a little light, maybe somewhere, maybe. $2.49 a can. That's mad, isn't it, dude? How expensive they are for you guys. She's your fave ship, Macaroni. She's a really nice ship. They did a fantastic job with this. I don't think anyone would be too upset with it, would they? And a massive thank you to Gas. Thank you very much, Gas. The Last Starfire. I know that. Hang on, Last Starfire. I know this. The Last Starfire was that was a film, right? Oh, that's the one with the kid, isn't it? Who is really good at like. Don't the aliens put like an arcade game? Oh shit! Q fuel. All right, she's not got the best fuel capacity. Shit. Gremlin, thank you very much for the prime, my friend. Thank you very much for the prime. Stanton Gateway. Am I at the Stanton Gateway? Oh. Where is it? Oh, there it is. So, ashes, Simpsy. Stark is getting ashes, you said earlier. I don't think I am. I think it's another bait and switch, to be honest. What do you reckon, Simpsy? You got any interest in it? The Imperial Transport, that has 3 wings. When I first saw it, it reminded me of did anyone ever play a really old game? You get it on GOG, I'm sure. X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. And I remember there were these shuttles, but like you said, I don't know what they're called, the Imperial shuttles, and you had to take them down or defend them, depending on which side you're on. And they were one of the most annoying, well, not annoying, because they're actually really cool missions, but they were actually quite difficult. And I remember the Imperial shuttles with that weird wing deployment. Yeah, well, yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, I mean, I just say. when we came out, you could see them thrusting backwards. I don't know, it just seemed a bit. The ship just seems a little dark on the light side of things. I don't know. Maybe the ships have a few more lights around the front. She's gorgeous though. Look at her. Look at all those manoeuvring thrusters, mate. But yeah, like you said, they're not actually like air intakes like a normal, like say, jet propulsion system, are they? They are. If I stop and go backwards, look, or even just put the brakes on, you can see the burn, can't you? It's a good point there, so Johnny. So according to Slave 1, first thing I said, dude, as soon as we saw it, I said Mandalorian, Slave 1, something Boba Fett and fly around in. Just not as dangerous, obviously. 100% not. The money I spent on Ashes last year would have been... Oh, Dread! Are you an Ashes player? Talk to me about it, dude. I've had a long chat with a bloody good friend who's been obsessed with Ashes for a long time, and he picked it up like in the... you know, the very first time we could spend it, was it about $100? Can't remember if he said about £100, $100. And he bought in on that wave, which is like... It's got to be a while back. He's really not enjoying it, dude. He feels like someone who's had a bad day in Star Citizen, but in Ashes. Like, just doesn't see where it's going or whether it will ever be anything good. Very soured by the current state of the game. Absolutely mind blown that it's releasing on Steam as an early access game. Like, just like, what the fuck do they think they're doing? Like, it's going to be a fucking disaster, dude. But I don't know, dude. You know, that's one person's opinion. I trust what he says. He knows his stuff, dude. But it's a bit like me in Star Citizen. You know, a lot of people won't ever listen to anything about Star Citizen. They see it as just like nothing but a scam. You know, it's I don't know, dude. I've never tried so hard to like a game as Ashes. There was another one I tried very hard to enjoy as well. I know you shouldn't have to try it. You shouldn't have to try hard to enjoy a game, should you? But I think Ashes is like the last Western developed MMO that has got any chance of seeing the light of day anytime soon, isn't it? So I'd really like to think it's not the end of the genre right now for Western development teams, but it's starting to feel like it, isn't it? This is the Clipper League. She's gorgeous, mate. She's absolutely beautiful, dude. We're just going to take her back to Stanton if all goes well, bro. See if we can do a ground mission. We've got a pulse in the back, so we might try one of those missions where we come in a few clicks out and drive in, then drive back. Check the med bed out, respawn. Might even do a little death or something. Oh my god! Whoa! What the fuck? Why is this so fast? Holy shit! Jesus Christ! Oh wow, she's crazy maneuverable, dude. I really struggle to see my V during that. It's just one of those things that every time I come through it, sometimes it feels like it's not too bad, other times I feel like I'm really fighting it. You know what I mean? Oh shit, are we gonna make it? Oh fuck, dude, I actually meant to refuel before we came through. Oh shit. God, this is so cool. Lost her there. Whoa. She's fast, man. Did we make it? Yeah. There ain't no way there's that many jump points in Oh, the speed, dude. The speed. Damn, that was cool. I love those. I don't think that will ever get old. I'm going to be honest. I really don't feel like it will. Now, what are we going to do here? Let's just see. Let's get the shields up. Let's just see if we can make it to Seraphim. I don't think we're going to be able to, are we? Oh, we can. Oh my god. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll take it back then. Oh, really? Did I not just plot the course of Seraphim? Oh, maybe I went too quick. Oh my god. There we go. That should be locked in there, shouldn't it? What's that? So that circle there is so the one at the top right of the screen just gone out of field of vision, field of view. That's just the marker for the station, isn't it? Honestly, guys, she's not in a good price point because there's a lot of other things you can get for $150, right? But fuck me, this is a cool little ship. Oh, Ashes of Creation, Ronnie. Yeah, that's a good call, actually, guys. Yeah, I'm just going to go and do a reset on Seraphim, just so I'm not going to respawn back in Nyx and waste everyone's time. You're right, Elgarth. How are you, mate? You and a bunch of friends got into it. All right, talk to me, Trent. There were a lot of promises that turned into lies. 90% of the community and their concerns were ignored. Stephen has favourite clans. See, this is the stuff I was hearing, dude. This is like... It's not just about the general project and how the game's playing. There's this like really weird undercurrent of genuine hatred and discontent. There's a very similar thing happens in Albion Online, dude. It's like a little fucking, if you're not in the fucking circle of friendships, you know what I mean, dude? I know Narc did a very eye-opening video last year, didn't he? And I know Kira's just done a video a couple of 3 weeks ago that really kind of punches home about Ashes. I mean, what's your opinion? I mean, do you think, you know, is it the kind of MMO like, you know, if you just throw a little bit of money at it and play it for a couple of 100 hours, you know, you're still going to have some fun, you know, but it's not going to be a forever thing because, you know, they're still developing it or what? Just an MMO, Simpsy, yeah. It's just, you know, the last Western developed MMO that we're going to get to see anytime soon. You know, we've had PAX Day, Pantheon, Ashes now, no doubt, racing the game out into early access. I'm sure it's not supposed to be because it's going to get crucified from what I've heard. Just to get money in from the New World. You got 30,000 New World refugees looking for a home, right? Including content creators that need to make a living, right? Ashes is doing it for one reason, right? They put out these vids and stuff they added, but then you see it and it's hardly anything. They wanted friction to be inserted into every aspect of playing the game. There's been ways to cheese war declarations to attack crafters for a long time. They won't even talk about it. So many problems and issues. Jesus. It sounds like a mess, to be honest, man. Morning signal. Oh, I thought that was green. I thought the marker for the jump gate was green. I never liked Narc. Videos annoying me. Because exactly. I think the point was it didn't matter where you sat with Narc. To be honest, I didn't even know anything about him until that video came out. Because I don't play Ashes, blah, blah, blah. Presumably he's been a big content creator. I knew nothing about him, dude. So obviously that video kind of really went mainstream, completely viral. I watched it and then watched a lot of the supplementary content around it and the reacts to it from other players in the community and other content creators in the community. And it was very interesting to see, like, even those people that clearly had issues with Narc and the way he went around, let's say, discussing things, they were clearly in agreement with a lot of what he said. You know, we might not like the way he comes across or the way he portrays things, but actually at the heart of it, he has got very valid concerns here, you know. But I don't know. I mean, that's over a year ago, right? Isn't that, you know, I don't know what the state of the game is now outside of the one person I know that actively has played it in the last 6 months. So, I don't know, dude. I mean, I'll have another look. I mean, I looked on the Steam page on stream the other day, and oh my god, it just looked awful, dude. If that's their promo footage. But, I've got a bit of time. I think it's the first week December. So first, no, it'll be second weekend in December. I'm going to go round to someone's house and actually see it up and running. When's it launch? Isn't it like mid-December it comes out in Steam? So I might get a chance to have some actual hands-on with it on someone else's account prior to the early access launch. But I just have a feeling it's going to do well and sell gangbusters because people are fucking desperate, Dread. They're just desperate for an MMO, aren't they? And then they'll jump at anything. Any dangling fish in the water, man. Maybe it's better. The thing is, we can sit here and talk about the same thing with Star Citizen. There's nothing else out there that does what Star Citizen does, right? And we all know it's busted. We all know it's an absolute chore to play. We all know it's a very broken product a lot of the time. We know there's dodgy, predatory, fear of missing out, monetary sort of tactics at play. But the thing is, there's nothing else like it, so we're kind of stuck with it, right? You got no fucking choice. I'm starting to feel like Ashes is going to be the same. It's like you haven't got anywhere else to go, right? Unless you want to play a really, really old-ass looking MMO. To be fair, Ashes don't look that great either, but yeah, you know, it's the new kid on the block, isn't it? I think people swarm to it. And you know what it's like once people have got into an MMO, mate? They don't want to speak the truth. Because it's an investment of time. You don't want to enhance your buyer's remorse. You're inside the cult. All this is applicable to Star Citizen as well, right? Oh, it 100% ain't going to be free, dude. Oh, God, no chance, bro. Yeah, this... I mean, what do you reckon now? Have they said what they're going to charge? I have no idea. I bet they're charging a decent whack, though, right? I mean, they were charging $100, weren't they, for the early alphas? Oh, 100% Hambo. 100%, dude. See, Elite's really good. I actually really like Elite. I like the server. And whether or not I like it, I think the point is it offers options. You can play it single player, but still in the universe. You can play it with a wing, but still in the universe without anyone else interfering. Or you can play it in the open world, right? I think it's about 50. It's not a lot of people. Is there in Elite about 50 people on a server? Or is it a bit more than that? I can't remember. You'd have thought it'd be more than that. Where have I got 50 from? I wouldn't quote me on that. The flight model's kind of cool, you know, there's no atmospheric flight, so you know it does what it needs to do, doesn't it? The combat can be quite cool. She's got some things which are fantastic. You know, there are definitely some gameplay loops which are phenomenal there, like best in genre, I would say. She runs well. She's lovely optimized. She's got fantastic VR support if you're into that. She's at a ridiculously good price point. You know, she barely costs you anything to pick that up these days, would it? Probably less than a $5, to be honest. So yeah, 100% great game, but ultimately completely boring as fuck. Jump, honk, scoot. Jump, honk, scoot for endless hours. It's not really what I want, to be honest with you. If they actually added some juicy content, got some role-play elements in where we're shipping interiors and things, you know, to really, you know, make us feel like we're the owner of a ship, not just the ship. You know, I feel like I'm just the ship. Everything looks the same. Heads-up displays are the same. It's just, you know, I'm just morphing from one skin to another. Allow me to immerse myself by walking on board and getting into the pilot seat, you know. Elite would be phenomenal. It would go directly toe-to-toe with Star Citizen, and then all they need to do is make prettier and prettier ships and open up a plate store, and it would be one of the greatest fucking money makers in the history of video games. But for some reason, David Braben is a little bitch, and he's decided to fucking throw his dummy out of the pram, innit? And give up on the whole project, basically. So we're doomed. It ain't never going to happen. Let's hope one day they sell it.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Which would be where? Oh, dude, is this oh, is this the new external freight elevators, dudes? Should we risk going through the ring? No, let's not go through the ring. Let's not be an idiot. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous, man? Yeah, I think these... Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. Sorry. No, it's just me being an idiot. Just for a minute, I thought we were going to get like one of these new, like... I don't... Oh, yeah. Is that them there? How do we get to access one of those? What do we need to dock in order to get access to the new external open to space elevators, do you think? What's that? I loaded a PD again about a month ago, logged in, saw I was halfway back from the Beagle point. Good old Beagle, bro, yeah? Yeah, man. The good old days. I'm upside down, I think. Alright, let's get those wings down then. This is a nice ship, guys. I think if you're I mean, obviously she's not going to go toe to toe in combat with much, but at the same time, oh shit, my bad.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
My bad. I sometimes get locked on the camera mode and it stays. Oh shit. Let me just see if it's going to be
already been granted.
Yeah, we'll be alright. Yeah, for some reason, sometimes when I do the camera like that, even though I know I'm not pressing the other button, it moves the ship as well as the camera. It's like it doesn't recognize like the free look mode. Doesn't happen all the time. And to be honest, I genuinely thought it was a me thing for a long time, but I don't know, dude. Sometimes, you know what you're pressing, don't you? I can't help but feel there is something quirky if I do it just on that threshold. Gorgeous shit, man. Absolutely gorgeous. I didn't realise how close the landing gear was. It's like really quite squat-esque, isn't it? Like little flump feet. I thought, for some reason, I thought that the front landing gear was a lot further forwards, but it can't be because that's where the ramp and the personnel elevator is, right? They've still got that glitch on the ladder, look, where you just keep continually going up. What's this? Oh, is that the scissor one? I love this. Check this out, man. This is just the best elevator in the game, dude. You just don't get any better than that, boys. Oh, God, that's so good, bro. So good, lads. Beautiful shit, man. Do you want to take a spin in my clipper, Simpsy? Ezio, how are you, mate? You recovered from your birthday, bro? So on the website it's $49.99. Then also mentions the price of $42.49 for. So they're gonna drop the price as a little tempt you in further. Oh, don't miss out on our little cheeky discount. So that's what about? What do you reckon? About 35 quid? No more than 35 quid. David stepped down a few years ago. It pretty much, but he clearly doesn't want to let go of the IP, does it? What we really need is for Frontier Development or wherever it is to just like just buy it off, or a third party come in and just buy the Elite brand, set up a new dev team, or take the existing dev team and reach for the stars, man. They don't even need to do that much, do they? Let's be honest. I mean, I'm not trying to say it could happen overnight, but it's a cash cow. Just make it. It's just begging for someone to do something with it, isn't it? Main issue is the Clipper is I like ships I can get in and out of quickly. This one is a bit of a faff apart from that. Yeah, I mean, you've got the Kelsua hatch, which you can drop in and out of nice and quickly if you need to. It cuts down the one traversal section on that horizontal plane. Morning, Mike. I had some store credit and procured the CCU Tactor Ironclad, which I will melt back to cash tomorrow so that it goes to my buyback. I don't know what that means, but I think I understand it. So know that if oh, here's a question. Hang on, before I read anything else, right? Right, let me get this. I need to get this right for someone as well. Am I right? Let's say you've got, I don't know, a Titan, yeah? And you want to upgrade the Titan, say, to a Cutty Black, yeah? I think I've got a fundamental misunderstanding. You don't just go on the store and say, hello, I'm going to give you, say, arbitrary number, $100. Can you now convert my Titan to my Cutty Black? Bing! You've now got a Cutty Black. It's not actually what you're buying, are you? You're not buying that transformation. You're buying a chit for that transformation, which you can keep. Is that right? So in other words, I can say I've currently got a Titan and I've got a chit to upgrade it to a Cutty Black, but I'm not going to use it yet. I can apply that at any time in the future. Is that right? Because then what you've just said there, I think, makes sense. So I procured the CCU, the cross-chassis upgrade. So it's almost like a chit. So you're going to say, I've got this like almost physical check for conversion. What I'm going to do, I don't need it anymore. I've changed my mind. I'm going to just melt that back to cash. And then I think I'm starting to understand things a bit better on that whole CCU. So know that if you ever get bored of the pickle mobile and wish to upgrade, you can at any point. Dude, dude, I can't take that amount of money, man. Gas, it's insane. You've already been so generous, dude. Honestly, thank you so much, dude. Yeah, I really like the TAC. I really want to get a regular crew with the TAC at some point. Once we, I think engineering. I'm really looking forward to taking it out with engineering, dude. I know she's not the greatest combat shit, but the game isn't just about combat for me, dude. So yeah, I'm quite looking forward to it. I think she's a beautiful ship, you know, with the med beds and everything on her. She's cool shit, man. Yeah, I like Drake Hambone, yeah. That's the Clipper Subline, the brand new one. Yeah, you can get drops, yeah. Just make sure you link your Twitch and your what's it account, mate. That is how it works. So the upgrade goes into the hangars. You can pay, still fly the Titan, then play. Yeah, I've got you. Yeah, I don't think I understood it. Well, I probably did, but I'd never really thought about it practically, like how it works. Yeah, it does make sense. When I think of it as like a physicalized promise to upgrade whenever I want, rather than just doing it immediately. You know, the minute I click the button, I no longer have access to my Titan, but I do now have access to a Cutlass Black. Yeah, it makes sense. It does make sense. Yeah, you're buying the step up, yeah. But that's interesting, because the one thing I didn't know is that you can actually, in a way, I don't know if I'm using the right terminology, but actually you can also melt your cross-chassis upgrade shit. Is that right? Because that's what you've just done, yeah? So you've got rid of the little chit that says, if you activate this, you're going to upgrade your X to your Y. You're just saying, just melt that back down to store credit. Is that right, Gas? Where's the hospital on Seraphim? I think it's down here. That's how the grey... Yeah, exactly. The grey market's starting to make a lot more sense now. Star Hangar and places like that. Yeah, it was. That was an element I couldn't quite get my head around. It's like, that's kind of weird. I don't understand how I can be buying an upgrade. You know, do I have to like give someone like access to the account or something? It's a bit simpler when you're just selling a ship. That's kind of like pretty straightforward. But yeah, I see that. And the reason it makes even more sense, and again, I could be wrong on this, right? But let me get this right, because then Star Hangar really does make sense to me. As in the full suite of options there. Sometimes it's cheaper. Let's say I want to go and buy, let's say a Starlance Attack, yeah? And on the pledge store, it's going to cost me X amount of money, right? Actually, what might be better is to buy a Titan. I'm not saying this is actually an example, but fundamentally the principle is what I'm trying to describe. It could be cheaper for me to buy a Titan and then a cross-chassis upgrade to a Cutty Black, and a Cutty Black to a Freelancer, and a Freelancer to the Starlance Attack. And that could actually be cheaper than just buying the Starlance Attack outright. And I think that's the one missing... Assuming that is correct, so it'd be interesting to see if it is. I think it is. I know we've had a sort of rough discussion around this, but in conjunction with the Star Hangar, the grey market, I think the penny drops at that point. That is right, guys. Yeah, the saving passes into the final ship bought through the CCCs if they are war bond ones. My ships are mostly right. Oh wow, so you actually get a really big discount. Fuck me, gas. Jesus, it's mental, innit? Just to do war bond upgrade saves a fair bit. Yeah, I'm starting to see why Starhanger has got. It's not just about the ships, is it? You know, if you're trying to ditch your fleet and jump ship and you know go and play another game, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's cool. Thanks for that, guys. At least I've got a bit. So, look, we're still on the MISC on the Starlance attack. So, what would actually happen if I Excuse me, sir. Would you like to... It's very rude. Jason Statham wannabe. What would happen if I died and the Starlance attack is stored? Because it's obviously not out. I assume I default to my primary residence, right? Which we definitely don't want. Because I'm going to assume Horizon's a bit busy at the moment.
Dr. Bolin, you're still wanted in recovery. Please, if anyone sees Dr. Bolin, let me know.
It's a really nice ship, Citarius. The Clipper is awesome. You're in love with it, but I'm also a Drake. I'm the same, mate. Like you and me are a lot like. Totally in agreement here. I love my Drake ships. And I never thought I'd see something so weird from Drake. You know, med beds. I mean, we haven't even... Dude, don't forget, we haven't even got the construction table working yet. That could be a complete game changer. Like what the hell can we... who knows, dude? If we can craft, like, our own ammo and things on that somehow, or whatever the hell they're adding to it, it could be amazing, right? So you didn't buy a Clipper, for example. I bought an LTI Salvation. Right. That's the new salvage shit, which was a war bond. Let me just clarify. A war bond is where you buy it for cash, not for credit. Is that right? Have I got that right? So a war bond, if I say I'm buying a war bond Titan, that's direct credit card cash. Is that right? That's what a war bond is. There's no cross chassis upgrade. There's no discount. There's no... It's just raw... Yeah, new money in. Yeah, new money in. Okay, thank you. Right. So you bought an LTI Salvation, which is a war bond. You cross chassis upgraded from the Salvation to the Clipper. What's fucking hell? So actually, what you're telling me here is, right, because this is actually a little bit dodgy, right? What you're telling me is that if I mean, hopefully I didn't lose money on the Pisces C8R. I hope not. I didn't pay a lot for it, to be fair. It was on sale. What you're saying is that if you're going to go and buy a ship, yeah? Let's say you're going to go and buy a Perseus. There is a very good chance that you're doing it wrong if you just go on to their website and buy a Perseus. Yeah? There is probably a much cheaper route to get one. I'm not saying much cheaper, but there probably is a better route to get there. That seems a little bit fucking weird to me. I'm going to assume that somewhere out there is a website that does all the formulaic calculations for you. And you just go, excuse me, Mr. Website, I really want a Perseus, but I don't want to pay, I don't know, 650 quid for it. What are my alternatives? And it knows all the info. And if anyone knows that website, feel free to link it in chat. Because it sounds like some of us, well, not me, because I've only got the CR, but it sounds like, to me, some people that are buying ships are probably getting diddled out of a bit of cash because they don't understand the intricacies of this, let's be honest, convoluted bullshit system. Let's call it what it is, right? I went from an Argo to a Gladius to a Clipper today. So you went from an Argo? An Argo. Argo's a manufacturer, isn't it? An Argo what? To a Gladius, to a Clipper. After I rented the Clipper and fell in love with it. Got you. So, you also have a skin for the Salvation juice. Oh my god, so you actually keep the skin, so you actually keep the so if you buy the Salvation as your starting product to cross chassis upgrade, if each cross chassis upgrade, I'm not saying they necessarily do, but certainly your starter ship has like some benefits, such as a skin You don't even lose the skin. Fuck. That's mental, dude. The Cody Black's been my go-to shit. I love the Cody Black. Love it. Getting a light and rage on shit was similar to my Cody Black. Yeah. It's pretty much how I feel since I was. The only thing is, I assume she's a bit shit in combat, right? So war bonds, you need to use new money, yeah, and that's why credits is more expensive. Yeah, which because it's like store credit, yeah, that makes sense. It's better, yeah, does make sense. It's pretty standard everywhere, isn't it? It was my original pledge until I discovered the course, saying no looking back after that. Yeah. And that's how you do all of your ships, Gas, yeah. So it's like a browser app. It's not just a website you can go to. Oh yeah, I'm not saying you're getting it cheap, but as in 50% off necessarily, Johnny. But it still sounds like there's more to buying a ship than most people. Well, I'm not saying most people, and maybe everyone knows about it. I'm sure they do, but I think if I chucked in my 600i for the purchase, it would have cost me 500 quid instead of 800 because of this. Fucking hell! Well, hang on a minute. That's a big chunk of cash, dude. So Euro transactions. No, I know it's still done through the website. Oh no, I know that. I'm not talking about Star Hangar. But there's got to be somewhere that calculates it for you. Otherwise, I can't imagine the RSA website says, oh, hang on a minute, mate. Don't buy that like that. Why don't you do it like this? I can't imagine they do that. You got to look at a third party. Oh, here we go. Upgradenavigator.com. Let me have a look. Let me have a quick look. Upgradenavigator.com. Oh, so you can choose a ship. So let me put in, I don't know, like Titan. Avenger Titan. And let's say you're going to upgrade that to, I don't know what, right? I can't leap right over, like, really up my back. Clipper. Oh my fucking god, no fucking way, bro! What? Whoa! That can't be right. It's saying the total cost is only $76.60. That can't be right. Oh no, it's not including the starting price. It's not, oh yeah, it's not including the Titan, obviously. Oh. So with this one, you have to know what your starting ship is. So that's not really what you want, is it? You want to know like the best route to take. That's not giving you the foundation to build on. So, oh my god, look at this then. So if you've got a Titan, you wanted to upgrade it to a Clipper, right? You go from the Titan to the Hull A to the Storm AA, the Storm AA to the Cutlass Black, the Cutlass Black to the C1 Spirit, the C1 Spirit to the Clipper. Fucking Jesus Christ, dude. This is mental, dude. This is absolutely fucking mental. And it even has links to third-party stores where you can get these upgrades for less than you can get it through RS. Fucking Jesus Christ, dude. Wow, dude. Yeah, people build up CC pass over months or years, yeah. That's mental, isn't it, dude? That's crazy. Bear in mind what you do lose out on is progress towards concierge level with RSI that can give you some small benefits. So you still gain, so if you do a crash asset upgrade, it's not of no benefit. It's just that you're spending less. Is that right? You're spending less, so therefore less progressing into concierge. We just haven't played with the Clipper at the minute, dude. Let me just, I just need to have a drink. We're going to try a bunker mission. Just take her down onto the ground, see how she flies in atmosphere. You got your purchase for 60% the pledge price for only paying $3.90 for mine. And so what did you get rid of, Samo? What were you, well, actually, maybe I shouldn't say got rid of, but what did you upgrade then? What do you no longer have access to? Oh, so you're not, you get the chits as a gift, but you are still doing it through RSI, right? So you're still giving them money, but they don't count that money towards concierge. That seems a bit rude, isn't it? That seems proper rude, to be honest. Large hangar. Oh, I'm quite surprised by that. That seems extremely underhand. Unless I'm misunderstanding. I mean, you go to the RSO website and you buy the chit, right? And that shit for the upgrade is going to cost you, say, $50. Surely that should be $50 towards your concierge progress. Oh, you're talking about third? Oh, yeah, oh, well, obviously. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, of course. Well, that goes without saying. I was going to say, I was about to say that's extremely underhand business practice, isn't it? Yeah, obviously, if you're going to... I can't expect to get Tesco's vouchers buying something in fucking Morrison's, can I? Of course not. You're right, Stigl. I've been playing for a day and haven't made a penny. Trying to do starter bunker missions, and all the NPCs are like Rambo. It does happen, bro. It does happen, mate. Oh, that's something I've not noticed before. Oh, I like that. This is the stuff I like about Drake. The cabling. The external cabling and ductwork. Look. Always feels like she's got that sort of... You know, on any of the ship, there'd be no connection from that to that, like. I really like that. That's kind of neat. This landing gear is like, oh, so good, bro. I bet the internal mesh work for this is insane, isn't it? Morning, Dr. Nasis. I don't know what to say to you, dude. You know, congratulations, but at the same time, dude, you did so well, bro. It's like speaking to an alcoholic that you found out, you know, kind of had a bit of a slip, went out last night, got absolutely shit-faced, crashed their car, had a row with the missus, I don't know, pissed in their kid's bin, and fell asleep in the wardrobe, mate, you know? I mean, you know, everyone falls off the wagon here and there, mate. You know, you tried, you know, you fucked up, mate, but, you know... You know, don't do it again, right? So what did you buy? Did you bought an ironclad, a clipper? What else did you buy, dude? I sort of vaguely saw it on Discord. I did laugh because you did do ever so well this year, man. Oh, let's go. It's nice having ATC working. You want clear? Is it a top decker? It's not, is it? So, what did you get, dude? Ironclad clipper. I'm sure there was another two. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Calgary. It even links to third-party sites, doesn't it? You'd have to be careful that you don't end up... I mean, I would never do that myself. I can't imagine I'd ever get that done. I'm not going to be spending the sort of money that's going to make a difference. Does it really matter if you're spending 50 quid? I have to go for £3 difference, you know what I mean? For jumping through a load of hoops. Obviously, if you're buying like $1,000 ships and you can save a few hundred quid, then of course you're going to do it, aren't you? Your fleet has a total 30% cheaper savings from the MSRP in total due to CCU. Yeah. But you own a lot, right? So, you know, it's definitely going to add up, isn't it? I mean, if you're only going to buy 1 or 2 ships prior to launch, probably not, you know, worth stressing over, to be honest. But yes, I mean, it's nice to know it's there, and have a, you know, it's always nice to have an understanding about how it all works. Doesn't it look... Stanton is just so much better than Nyx, bro. Nyx just runs like absolute fucking ass, bro. Absolute ass. Even in space, it runs like ass compared to Stanton. I kind of want to buy the Golem Duo set. So is that the Ox and the Miner, is it? Right, how do we do a bunker mission, dudes? Well, first of all, we're going to have to go... Whoa! That don't look right. Let's go to my beloved Daymar. It's 37% off is... Yeah, but what I'm saying is, you're probably not going to get 37% off the purchase of your starter Titan. That's what I'm saying, Mox. Unless you're telling me you can. I can't imagine there's a route to a Titan that is going to be 37% off it. You know, that stuff's going to add up with the bigger ships, isn't it? At some point, there still has to be your buying product, right? most of us are ever going to buy a Titan, you know, maybe a Cutty Black, you know, if you're really splashing out. It's a lot of money to spend on a video game, right? Have you got the hotfix now? I never touch the hotfixes. Never, ever. I never use the hotfix. I'm never going to use a hotfix, mate. I'm already devious about everything they try and fanny about with, mate. I'm not about to start now. Not unless there's an absolute 100% glitch that I can't work around that for some reason the hotfix fixes. I've had... all I ever hear about hotfixes is it fixes one fucking issue and causes 10 other fucking issues, so... the game's been playing really, really well, so... Contracts. Have they sorted out the Perseus issue yet? Why? Oh, I think... oh, I mean history, that's why. What are ground missions? They're mercenary, aren't they? We want something... carefully clear sight. Civilians. That could be a problem, right? Security post clip pro. What do you reckon? Do you reckon we can do that one? Should we try it? Oh no, defend site. That's not how it read to me. That sounded more like an assault it and kill everyone, not a defend it. Okay, we don't seem to be having... I'm assuming it's not a quantum jumpable point then, so... What do you reckon I'm walking into here? Is this one of the ones where we want to land like a click away and go in the pulse? Because that's kind of what I want to do. I mean, I suppose we can roll away it regardless. Because we'll have turrets, won't we? If it's an enemy-controlled ground station, it should have turrets. Yeah, for the LTI, to move the LTI on Keldon. Yeah, got it. Yeah, I remember that. £50. What was the Fury? It was about 50 quid when it came out, wasn't it? So you were essentially spending 50 quid for LTI, weren't you? Which would then transfer to all your future ships. Yeah, interesting. Current build has a memory leak you can reduce download by renaming live. But what memory leak? Like, I played like for 8.5 hours yesterday and everything was fine apart from shitty frame rates. That ain't a memory leak issue, is it? That's just shitty frame rates on a Polaris with loads of NPCs. I haven't got a memory leak. As in, I'm not having an issue. Even if I've got a memory leak, it's not impacting on my gameplay, is it? The trick is that... hang on, what... So, is this going to be... I don't know. I'm not sure whether we're going to get attacked by turrets or not, dude. 14.5 clicks out. Do you reckon it's on the other side of the... Oh, you want a whiskey bender? Sorry, Wookie. Did you have a nice one, bro? Well, was it a good whiskey night? If it's such a miraculous hotfix, it'll be out in the main game soon, right? And I'll get it then. Unless I have an issue today. I'm not worried, mate. But obviously, thanks for letting us know, dude. I already feel like Nyx is an early access sneak peek of an early access of an alpha. I don't need to be adding hotfixes to that formula as well. I think enough's enough, right? There is only so much I'm willing to deal with. So it must be just over here then, yeah? So the question is, if I go up and over... Am I going to get shot to buggery? Or not? What do you think, dudes? Where is it? Is it? I don't even know where it is. Enter the facility and prepare. What the fuck, dude? What fucking? Oh, damn. Oh, it has got turrets. Alright, well, that answers that question. So let's put the landing gear down. And unless I'm mistaken, the one nice thing about this is the pulse is going to come out of the front of it, isn't it? Which is kind of cool, right? Let's just hope that's not like a mountain as a drop. I reckon if we bring her across of it. What about the Perseus sound glitch, Samo? That's the one that I'm really interested in, dude. Because obviously, I really want to go out on that one. But if she's got like some asshole sound bug, it might be better to wait, right? So you did that with the mule. It is a mind blower. The updated Praetorian pack. What's that? Oh, hang on. 13,000. Fucking hell. 13,680 for 30 ships, including the Javelin, Kraken, and the Astra. But what about it? What would that cost if you bought them all individually? Do you get a nice discount if you buy it all in one or not? Gas! Thank you for the gifted sub to Signal. I think I missed that. Thank you very much, Gas. Defend is basically the same as assault. You go into the bunker and collect the bastard. Yeah, you shouldn't say that. You shouldn't say it's defend. It should say assault, shouldn't it? That's what I'm doing. I don't like the lack of attention to mission structure. So you won't get attacked by turrets. I will. If it's an enemy-owned compound, the turrets will open fire, won't they? That's the whole fucking point. Oh, it said Crusader Control. Ah, right. Oh, okay. I'll learn to read the mission then. Let's go out on this. Oh no, we want to go out on... Oh shit, hang on, where am I then? I think I've got lost on a clipper, boys. Where... That's the scissor elevator, right? So where... What the fuck? Hang on. So where's the rampy bit? There. Oh, so... I need to go one room back, don't I? You're right, Mr. Rat, how are you? We'll still go on the pulse. I don't get it. Jesus, this thing's freaking huge, bruh. What do you think the construction table will actually be, then? What do you think we're going to be able to craft on it? Like, as an example, yeah? If it's got the construction fabricator, yeah? How will that work? Like, let's say even at a basic level, let's say maybe it can make ammunition, right? What else? I mean, the only other construction that we've got in the game that I can think of is that's not what I want, is it? Oh, the seat's down now, guys. Let's see if it changes the heads-up display. What was I going to say? Hang on, let me think. What was I talking about? Oh, shit, I've gone blank. I can't think now. Yeah, look, the heads-up display's fixed, so you're absolutely right, dude. So, for some reason, if you access the storage on this, yeah? Let me show you. If I open the storage on the back of this, let me put a light on it, yeah? That seat there actually raises up. It's like hinged in order to access the storage. But then you can't seemingly put the seat back down. We can't find a way to actually lower it back. And the problem is that if that seat is raised and you get on the bike, your heads-up display that we're seeing here is completely broken, basically. In fact, it's not even just broken. It's almost mirror imaged as well. It's like dead weird, dude. So So let's say construction, yeah? At the moment, in the Vulture and the Reclaimer, we can make, say, a pyro multi-tool, can't we, yeah? So, but that's because we're actually bringing on board recycled material, composite, and construction materials, yeah? But that doesn't exist on this, does it? So how is it going to work? Like, is it going to be like med gel? Do you think? Like, we'll be able to bring? Think of it as like I'm thinking. I don't really 3D print, but you get the resin, don't you? You know, your 3D printer requires like the equivalent of ink for a standard printer, but it's like some sort of resin gel, whatever they call it for different types of 3D printers, isn't it? How do you close the door? Oh. There we go. So do you think the construction on this will be the same? Like you'll buy like a unit of resin and then you'll be able to make a multi-tool or some ammunition or you know, well, I've just saying you said guns. Do you think, you know, how are they going to work that? There's got to be some sort of resource, right? Still looks like Slave 1 had sex with a Jawa crawler. Oh, God, it does, doesn't it? Oh, you're right about the Jawa crawler, yeah. Good call, man, good call. We've all been saying the same thing, dude. Yeah, it's got that kind of like Mandalorian, Slave 1, Star Wars thing going on, innit, dude? Good shit, man. Now, I am... What? Okay, well, we won't do that again. Where are we actually going? It was up and over here, wasn't it? Enter the facility and prepare. Was it up over there? I think I landed with it like dead in front of me, if I remember. It's very quiet, isn't it? It almost is like saying like an electric. God, I don't know where we're going, boys. Somewhere around here, there must be a facility, right? Oh my God. Not up there, apparently. You reckon she'll get up there? Ooh, this is quite a cool little vehicle, dude. Alright, I have no idea where the mission objective is then, to be honest. I also don't know where my ship is now either. So. It could be a long walk home, right? I swear I landed with it dead in front of me. Okay, we're lost. There's a green icon there, which is the ship. Alright, we've got a problem. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way, didn't I? It's over there, I think. How the fuck did I get over there? Oh, I turned it around, didn't I? What a knob. It's because I brought it out backwards. It's up over the ravine here, look. Other bikes, they're fine, Council. You just got to know what you're doing, dude. Look at it. Beautiful, mate. Look at that. Even taking screenshots. It's just gonna go bang now, isn't it, mate? Crafting modifications for torpedo warhead Star Trek style would be nice. I suppose that would make sense on the bigger ships, wouldn't it? Yeah. So you got your morning Darth filament resin. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. You got all these different types of I don't know, resources for different printers, but you've got to think that crafting station on the Clipper has got. Sorry, I've got a text message coming through. On the Clipper, it's got to have some sort of resource, right? I reckon it was just over here, because we saw the turret icons, didn't we? There it is. There it is. So basically, Kelsua, it's the left and right which is dangerous. Because you don't really have any variable control on it. You just got to be super careful, I think. Right, I tell you what then. I can see... I can't see anyone down there. I actually thought I did. All looks kind of clear to me, guys. What do you think? Oh, you can decouple in these as well. Oh, I didn't actually know that. So these turrets won't fire because it says controlled by Crusader, yeah. So we just got to clear the bandits out. Yeah? I quite like this. This is pretty cool, man. What I think we'll do is we'll what about if we park her there? Turner. So we've got a nice little escape vector there, yeah. So I turned the engines off, but it didn't like that apparently. I wonder why. Is it because she's not on the flat? Alright, so if I... okay, well that's a bit shit then, isn't it? I'll try getting up there where it's a bit flatter. Engines off. Alright, so I think what we've learnt there is probably don't want to turn the engines off. So that's as low as I can get her. We'll try getting off and hoping something terrible doesn't happen, like it has done. This doesn't look safe, not going to lie. That seems to be, oh my god, my dick and penis and coccyx. Okay, well that was flawless. That went really well. Excellent work. Brilliant CIG as always. Breathtaking in its genius, really. We'll pretend that didn't happen, okay? Let's carry on. Just I not? Yeah, I do know how the game works, Gas. I just turned the engines off, dude. But normally when you turn the engines off, she stays upright. But she doesn't, for some reason. She decides to roll onto her side. The Pulse has got a very big gun on her, yeah. We'll try. That's why I was going to give it a go. I thought we'd try... Well, I was going to try side strafing and see if we could hit anyone. But then I realised that side strafing this is extremely dangerous. There is no such thing as a daily driver software. People just got to stop talking about daily drivers, right? It's a word that no longer has any meaning in the verse. There is no such thing as a daily driver, mate. You are not going to be driving the same thing all day, every day, mate. There are too many gameplay loops that require specialised vehicles for you to have a daily driver, mate. And as the verse expands, the daily drivers of today just won't have like things like fuel capacity, dude. It's like playing Gran Turismo, but only ever playing one car. You're not going to do it. It's just not the way the game's meant to be played, mate. Oh, hang on. Oh, shit, they're green. Oh, fucking hell. I thought they were the bad guys. Have I got a crime stat? Well, this is a disaster. I shot someone, though. I killed someone. Admittedly, I think it might have been a good guy. I'm not used to them having green lights. Like, I just thought that was like green murder them. That's like amazing. The first time I've ever actually seen them flagged as good guys. Right, we better leave. I don't think anyone saw us. I'm just gonna wipe my visor because it's a bit close that way. I wonder if they'll hire us for any future escapades. Do you know what I mean? I wonder if that'll count again. I can't believe I haven't got a crime stat. That's the one thing that I seem a little bit suspicious of. Did I read the mission? Don't be a fucking idiot. Of course I didn't read the fucking mission. It's like reading the instruction manual, isn't it? Who reads fucking missions? What do you think I am? Right, let's pretend that didn't happen. I actually genuinely thought that's kind of weird that they're green. I've never seen that before. I thought, it's probably just green. Open fire, right? So yeah, I don't really know software. Every gameplay requires a different ship. Pretty much so, yeah. I would say, right, in general, if you're going to do a gameplay loop, right, any gameplay loop, right, there are probably ships that are better than others to do them, dude. It's what defines Star Citizen, as opposed to something like Elite Dangerous, where all the ships are basically the same, just different sized versions that you outfit differently, if that makes sense. You know, Star Citizen is very much about, you know, if you're really into haulage, your daily drive is going to be very different to someone who's running bunkers all day long. If you really like salvage or ship-to-ship combat, you know, dude, that is insane. The side strafe power on it is like it's completely off the charts, dude. That's crazy, man. Where's the button, dude? When playing Jesus, it's very much a key part of the game. So have different cars you can cover it. So yeah, you see, I get it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not.
Knob 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 knob. Did I mention knob?
Well, I'm glad I'm not on that. What a sack of shit this fucking game is, honestly. What an absolute piece of fucking shit, dude. Starkey, thank you for the 49, dude. Thank you very much for the 49, bro. How are you, mate? How's things? How you feeling today, dude? Well, that went well, didn't it? Phenomenal, really. Is there anything else that would fit in the bag? Has anyone tried a dragonfly? I think a dragonfly would be a bit of a squeeze then, wouldn't it, to be fair? Oh, I can't believe that just happened. Well, I can believe it just happened, let's be honest. Did they return the doors yet, too? Thank you for yesterday, too. Thank you very much, too. Big thank you from me and the girlfriend, mate. Right, okay, so what we'll do, we've got to be careful. So presumably we will get shot at now, won't we? What about if we try? Where would we be able to pick up a ground vehicle here on Yayla? Where have we got any mining stations? It all seems to be security posts and shit, doesn't it? And I know I can go to Dave Mark. We could pick up, I don't know, SCD-1. Let's go and see if there's any ships down at SCD-1. That's always an interesting one, isn't it? So we've got a bunch of turrets over there that we really don't want to, we don't want them bothering us, do we?
Landing gear up.
I'm thinking if we head over that way, be able to stay low enough just in case they do decide that they want to play silly buggers with us. Yeah, we'll be well outside mid-turret range, won't we? Okay, let's go. Well, that's just a bit unfortunate, isn't it? And thank you very much, Starkey. Thank you very much, bro. I hope all is well. Oh, wait, do you think it's come back with a bit of a vengeance today, Starkey? Shit, dude. As Mrs. Starkey, shit. I assume I didn't turn the engines off because turning the engines off was causing it to lie horizontal. Does anyone know if you can fit the Greyhound Rock mining buggy in the back of a Vulture?
Drive is now on.
My gut is saying absolutely no fucking chance. On the vertical. So something's telling me she's just not going to fit inside that rear access point. Width-wise, not a problem. Someone earlier said tractor beaming in, and someone else said that was a very bad idea. So I don't know, dude. I don't know, mate. Try the unverified Dead Saints hauling contracts. Why are you trying to get me to do illegal contraband cargo smuggling? What do you know that I don't? I'd feel a lot happier if I'd switch this out with repeaters. Oh, it definitely fits in the Code Black. She was designed for the Code Black, wasn't she? The Code Black and the RAC are like a match made in heaven, aren't they? That's one of the first things that was the first, not a wow moment, but the first like deeply sort of like holy shit moment. Entities within entities within entities. It's kind of like, damn, that's actually fucking cool as fuck, right? I love the Rock Cody Black combo. In fact, I spent most of my life at Shubin SCD1 with that combo, mate. So it's just where I used to shuttle back all my goodies. And now, somewhere down there is a vehicle distribution point. There's another clipper. Oh my god, there's clippers everywhere, look. Where's the vehicle deployment hangars? Oh, there they are. It's kind of nice to see, man.
Landing gear down.
It's the day of the, It should put it on this one, shouldn't it? I would have thought. Most likely, anyway. Okay, beautiful. Let's pop it down. See, it's done it again, look. It's really weird. It's like, yeah, it is. There's definitely, that's not a me issue. For some reason, sometimes when I go to that camera there, rather than just having engine inputs, I'm also getting, so it should just be turning the camera, right, when I hold the free look down. But for some reason, she insists on a... So I'm going to play with the front wheels. I don't know, dude. Not sure. It doesn't really matter whether I'm in coupled or decoupled. It makes no difference by the looks of it. Sometimes she... Anyone got any suggestions on that? I was hoping it would do it then. It just wouldn't. Don't know. That one I can't explain. I shouldn't be... It started happening in 4.3. Oh shit. Yeah, it started happening in 4.3. Like, free camera lock was also turning the shit for some reason. But it's not consistent. So that's the problem. Like, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's almost like the game doesn't accept the free look input in that third person mode. A Scooby-Doo mystery, boys. I know it fits in the back of the Cody Black. Yeah, it is. It's really nice. The Cody Black, and they've also fixed the rear hinge dip in the Cody Black last time I checked it, which was in 4.3. See, if this was the rear hinged area of the Cody Black, about a 24-inch 2-foot section behind it was not meshed correctly, and the front wheels of the Rock would dip into it, so you had to accelerate up and through. When I checked in 4.3, that mesh has been raised about 6 inches. So now she goes in smoothly straight into the back hanger area of the Cutty Black. And it's gorgeous, dude. So nice now. And they stopped the pivot on the left front wheel. So the Cutty Black inside, the rock inside of Cutty Black would slowly go anti-clockwise, pivoting directly on the left front port wheel. That doesn't happen anymore. All changed in 4.3, I think. Let's hope that hasn't returned. So we want... What do we want, guys? We want the Pulse, don't we? I've actually got 2 of these. We'll claim that one because it can't be a long claim time, right?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
There is no VTOL on the Clipper. Which I'm actually quite surprised by. I actually thought she might have, actually. But yeah, there's no VTOL on the Clipper. I have tried. I mean, if there is, it's not working today on mine. I suppose we should always add that. You never know. It might start working tomorrow. Putting an Atlas QC, a good power plant, good shields, and all lasers or NDBs, and you're set for the Clipper Sky Adventures. Can we buy all that shop bought as opposed to like having to... God, look at all the little Clippers, man. That's kind of neat to see them out and about. This looks weird. So gas, well, what are you saying on this thing then? So what, obviously I've got power on, yeah? And that is as low as I can take it, yeah? Normally, on any hover bike, I just turn the engines off. And she settles down like that, and I get off. Never had a problem. Landing gear. Hasn't got any landing gear. Doesn't do anything, dude. Let me try with the... Go up a bit and try it. Not doing anything, dude. Try VTOL. Got VTOL. VTOL works. Not sure if that actually does do anything. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. All I've ever done is taken it down as low as I can, kept systems on, but turned engines off. Normally, that's it. That's what I do on the Dragonfly. It's what I did on the Pulse earlier. But earlier, it was like rolling to its side, wasn't it? Try switching off only I. You have to tell me what that means. Well, what is I only? What's I? What is it? My hotkey is probably different to yours. I is just engines. I've just said that's what I'm doing. Look. So if you do it from height, that happens. That's literally what I'm doing, dude. I just said all that. But landing gear don't seem to be doing anything, which I'm not surprised by that, I suppose. I don't know. But maybe you just got to make sure she's on a very, very flat surface. That's all I can think of, to be honest. Then. Yeah, let's try something. Like, say I do vertical thrust here. Let's just see what happens. And let me try switching to VTOL and then trying... Yeah, it doesn't do anything. There's no difference. I don't actually get more power for horizontal... vertical height or anything. Like. Turn it off. Nothing. I didn't switch off all systems at all. And I know what I'm doing, Gas. I don't know what you're watching. I'm clearly not. Look, engine's off. That's what I've been doing. You can see it's not full system down. Full system down's that. I do know how to play the game, bro. I was having the problem yesterday. I ended up yeeting the bike with the tractor beam. I'm not, Gas. I'm not turning all systems off. I've literally just told you, dude. You're seeing something no one else is seeing, bro. I never turn all systems off. Ever. Well, I do sometimes in the rock, to be fair. But I don't anymore, because that used to, in theory, stop the left front port side wheel pivot, but it didn't. It sometimes helped, man. So there is no magical way to make these flatter, then, no?
Please visit again.
'Cause your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Thank you. Please visit again.
So there is no magical way to make these flatter, then, no? So there is no magical way to make these flatter, then, no? So there is no magical way to make these flatter, then, no? So there is no magical way to make these flatter, then, no? So there is no magical way to make these flatter, then, no? So there is no magical way to make these flatter, then, no? So there is no magical way to make these flatter, then, no? So there is no magical way to make these flatter, then, no? So there is no magical way to make these flatter, then, no? So there is no magical way to make these flatter, then, no? So there is no magical way to make these flatter, then, no? So there is no magical way to make these flatter, then, no? So there is no magical way to make these flatter, then, no? So there is no magical way to make these flatter, then, no? So there is no magical way to make these flatter, then, no? So there is no magical way to make these flatter, then, Or to make this less dangerous, we just got to do what we're doing. See, it was all right in here earlier, wasn't it? We kind of centered her up. We just turned the engines off like that. Give her a second to settle. And then although I land on the bike, look, which is a major problem, I can just sidestep off it and we should be good to go. Right, close. I'm just going to put it down to it just being uneven terrain then. I think that's all I can do. I don't think we've learned anything at all there. Just be very careful if you're going to turn the engines off. Because you've got to turn the engines off, otherwise what happened earlier? She'll just tumble away, won't she? Gets a bit of wind, she's off, man. So, where are we going to go then? Let's try...
Engines online. Launch complete.
Such a cool ship. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful, bro. I love the fact she's got the name Clipper, and I even like the I like the yellow on the grey and the font they've used. I think it's just really cool. I don't know if anybody else like. I just really like that. It's just, I don't know why. It just resonates with me. The warble of those engines. All right. Let's have a look, boys. Contracts. Let's take a contract. Let's do what Killer suggested, and let's actually read the fucking thing. I know it's a bit weird, but oh, we've got no missions. Whoa. What? Why do we have no missions? Should we go low orbit? You did a mission signal. Credits are last in the bank. Time to go blow up the local pub. If you want to make some money, we can join together if you want, Signal. We can do something. Just have a little play in the Clipper today. So this is a fun ship, guys. Come out. Just forget everything about the verse. Just forget about it. Forget about making money. Forget about all the fucking shit going on. All the broken mechanics, right? Just come out in the Clipper. Just have a chill day out. Just Sunday afternoon, cruise around, have a bit of fun. That's really weird. I'm getting no missions over at Daymar. I should be getting loads, right? Am I doing it right? That's just really unusual, right? What do you think's going on there, boys? Should we do a little jump to Crusader? I don't think things have changed. In fact, that wasn't the whole point. Didn't we come to Daymar a minute ago to get missions? I'm sure we did, right? Comms? No, not comms. Sorry, contracts. Offers. Yes. All I've got is investigation. Is this the problem? Is this when all the contracts cease to happen?
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Contracts. Oh shit, dude. This must be the issue then. So this is what was happening regularly in early 4.3, and the alerts going out. I do believe you were talking about it on Discord, weren't you guys? So it's not that you can, I thought it was you can't take them. Do you remember we used to take? Oh, I've got a crime stat 3. God damn, dude. I can't pay off a crime stat 3, can I? Dude, I'm going to fucking jail, bro. Unbelievable. I could go and get a tiger claw from Grim Hex and try and take the thingy down. But let's be honest, that ain't gonna happen, is it? Why is it not plotting a route either? Why are you being a knob, dude? He's being a dick, bro. So the star map's completely mullered, basically. Oh my god. Right, pull down, turn it off, go back in. Let's see if we can plot anywhere. No. Complete star map failure, boys. So the only way around that is to do a direct line of sight hop then, innit? Reset her, I guess. God, I feel bad for new players, man. Depends on how you got it. If it was murder, it was murder. It wasn't. It was some idiot dancing around with a gun. So I murdered him. I don't think I should be held responsible, really. I mean, he got a giant green light superimposed on his penis, which I assumed was like dick rot. So I didn't want to spread dick rot throughout all of Stanton, so I murdered him. Well, that hasn't worked either then, has it? So basically we're completely dead. God damn, dude. God damn, dude. God damn, Star System. I was just in my happy place and everything's gone to shit. I'm not seeing any plottable points. Well, I'm not seeing any plottable points anywhere. Should have seen some orbital markers. Is it because I'm actually does it think I'm plot? Oh, I think it thinks I'm plotted somewhere. Dude.
Quantum drive is now off.
Have we got anything else to play? What about some Soul Frame? I normally have some Tiger Claws. I suppose that's something I've suddenly realised. We used to have like a stash of Tiger Claws all over the place then. But because the updates are so regular now, it kind of became a non-thing, didn't it? Because there's been updates like a big patch like nearly every single month recently, hasn't there? It's easy to forget like how it's almost changed the way we play the game. This thing feels pretty nippy, you know. Right, we'll see. We can go in a hangar. I wonder if we could find that like EVA way in. Morning as well, Catskill. Sorry, I did catch you, mate. You all right? I killed the dude in the what's it gas? You know, the guy in the. I had a mission to go and save some goobers, but like the goobers apparently didn't need saving because there was like loads of security there, mate. So.
Right, I got a sign.
Small hangar. Where's that? Is that actually there, or that does not look like a small hangar to me, dude. Jesus, isn't that gorgeous, bro? That actually is really, really cool. I don't know where the crime stat 3 went. What the fuck is that in there? Hang on, what's this all about? That don't look right. Oh, that's the ceiling. That's why. I thought it was still rendering in. Oh, like, that's weird. Look, we can see underneath the landing pad. And I thought, well, hang on. Underneath the landing pad is just a big hole, right? Beautiful. Right, I do apologise, air traffic control. I know you don't like the lights on. Okay, let's put it down then, boys.
Landing complete. Doesn't say.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the crime stat doesn't show in Grim Hex. I mean, maybe that's the point. I'm not... No one has a crime stat in Grim Hex, I guess. And the minute I leave, it will show again, won't it? We'll go out. All right, boys. We're a wanted man in the Mos Eisley of Stanton. Is that what it is? Because there's no comms. There is, yeah, 151k. Small, yeah, you can still kill me here. Small hangar lobby room, right? Alright, let's have a look. Back through here, isn't it? I think I know the way. Grim Hex runs so much better than it used to. What do we want? Because you're thinking of a jet engine, Spies, which requires a huge intake of air. These don't, because they work in space. Where are we going? Main concourse, yeah. You're thinking of a classic jet engine. Where are we going, dudes? Where are we going? What's that supposed to say? Is the hotfix version that is valid for the free ship tryouts? I wouldn't have thought so. Isn't the hotfix just a hotfix, like Samo was saying, just for like issues with the game? It'll still be the same access to everything, won't it? Right, where do I want to go? Not here. I want to be downstairs, don't I? Why is the lighting all broken here as well? What was down here? What was? I know where to go to for the Tiger Claw, but what was down here? There was something important about this, wasn't there? Remember when we came? I thought, oh, I'll remember that. And now it's bugging me. Oh, was it the way out? Was it the secret way in or way out? No, Dumper's Depot. Maybe it was Dumper's Depot. Maybe we needed something from him. Yeah, exactly, Calgar. Yeah, it's the same lighting issues. Exactly the same lighting issues. It's they need to sort their shit out, man. See, it just comes and goes. Look, it's almost like you can. Yeah, there you go. Oh. Easily repeatable, dude. Right, so these are the Tiger Claws, aren't they? I'll take 2 just on the off chance, right? But they will not be in my backpack, will they? No, I'll still have to collect them. So this must be... Is this a way out then? Let's just go back to the normal one. Maybe it was Dumper's Depot. That's really annoying me. I remember, like, there wasn't anything of that much importance to me up top here. Where are we going, guys? Back up. No, in fact, we want to go to hangars, don't we? Look how bright that is, dude. No. Tiger Claws are sold in that one little shop, Drakensor, same place. Just follow the white arrow. See, you'll always remember the Tiger Claws if you're regularly a naughty man. We want to go lobby, don't we? There's a nice way in though, so you don't even need to land in the main hangars, because obviously people just wait outside the hangars for you to leave and kill you. But there's a nice couple of EVA entrances, aren't there, to Grim Hex, and I can never remember exactly where they are. I doubt we'll get into security port Karaya. Even get into the comms array. Small hangar is rarely a success these days, isn't it? Yeah, I'm sorry, Metal. Yeah, I know where they are. Isn't that gorgeous? Yellow. It's like the grey and yellow of the Clipper with the grey and yellow of the hangar. She just looks so good, dude. Really like the Clipper, man. Do you remember when we used to be able to use the tractor beams in Grim Hex? And we used to like get all the bodies and suspend them from the rafters, and it looked like something out of a fucking Dead Space horror game. we have had some real laughs with this, haven't we? Oh, yeah, I did do them, yeah. I love this shit, dude. Yesterday I crashed and woke up in the hospital wearing my basic spacesuit instead of the hospital gown. Is that a bug? Do you mean like your armor? Do you mean like what you were wearing when you died? Because that's this bullshit tier 1 inventory upon death thing, isn't it? So that's a change from the old days. Like if you died before, you spawned in a med gown, didn't you? What the fuck? Jesus. What the hell? Wow. Jesus. Camera a bit far back. And you'd have to go and resuit and boot, wouldn't you? But now, if you die, you respawn with all your gear and attachments. What you don't sort of get is your internal storage. So you won't get anything that's like as part of your legs or backpack or anything like that, dude. It's not hard, Metal. Well, getting to the comms array is not always easy. It's been a long time since I did it, but it's just a play, isn't it? It's 150 grand. It's a nice chunk of cheddar, isn't it? See, I really should have applied. Let's just plot a course to that realm of the woods, so at least I've got a course plotted. We need to see if the comms array is down, don't we? Where did you buy ammo for the A4? I'm not sure I know what an A4 is. If you mean a P4, the answer's fucking anywhere you want. But I'm not sure that's what you mean. Did anyone notice if the comms array was up or down? We've got a little eye icon. Does that mean it is? I think it does, doesn't it? So she's like, I really need a pass. Like, I really, really need a pass. Don't you actually need 2 Tiger Claws? Don't you need one for the comms around, one for Karaya anyway?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I remember once we did this, and as I came out, man, there was a dude just right outside the hatch. It was like,
Quantum drive is now on.
that's what I'm thinking too. I heard the same, dude. So yeah, very, very good chance. I'm gonna do. So just remind me, are we going, let me just, where's the opening? I don't remember the silhouette of her. Are we going in between like the two testicles there? Or no, we're not. Or are we going more into that central section? It's the central section, isn't it? I seem to remember. But I'm not sure, to be honest.
Engines offline.
With the crazy shoots out of the elevators, I ran away quick. I didn't think there would be a good fire at a spaceport. It's people being knobs, Joshua. It's people actually being like malicious little knobheads. You got to remember how many people hate Star Citizen. It's deeply ingrained in them to cause chaos during free fly events. It's quite bizarre, really, how deep the hatred of the game and the player base is. What, one of those oh my god, have I just 46? Dude, am I dead? Can't do anything. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa, what was that all about? That, alright, so basically I'm down to 46% health. What happened there then, bruh? That is strange. Now, I am inclined to think, does it really matter, and just go for it. It's the space break on this that's going to be the nightmare, isn't it? Oh wait, it's saying I've got landing gear down. Isn't it? Gas, what have you done? You've broken it. Because now the landing gear won't go up. Let me try my other dude. So so it's now counting as having landing gear, which means I'm capped at like 30 fucking meters per second, which is not good because this thing's about to start launching missiles at me. What about VTOL? VTOL's working. Landing gear is not. I can't take the landing gear down. Anyone got any suggestions on that? Oh shit, missile. It keeps capping me out, look. There's no way to take the landing gear down, dude. What the fuck? Oh, anyone got any suggestions? The decouple ain't going to make any difference. The decouple makes no difference. The decouple, I'm still going to be speed locked. Lights, mail, engines, power. Oh, for fuck's sake. What about full power shutdown? Power back on. Still got landing gear there. Landing gear just don't work. Oh my god, I just don't know what to do now. Still got landing gear down. Wipe the visor. That ain't doing anything. Turn off the gear speed limiter in the that's the only thing I can do, innit? But I've got to then go and fucking find that, haven't I? Why would we have landing gear down on a fucking hover bike? Alt N, is that any difference to what we normally press? No. YN doesn't work. I don't know. Fucking tell me, dude. Nothing with N. VTOL's working. Look. Gear doesn't work. G safe works. Everything works except landing gear. Switch to nav mode. No, no difference. Still landing gear locked. Fuck's sake, dude. We shouldn't have fannied about with it, should we? 29 meters per second. We need to be hurtling at like shit. It's a fucking hover bike. It doesn't have any fucking landing gear. Is it the cruise control? Well, I wasn't in cruise control. It just won't let me do anything with the landing gear. I can go like decoupled and things, but I'm still limited, ain't I? Yeah, I was gonna say it hasn't got 1 star. Just looked, yeah. I mean, I'll double check, but I did. I'm sure I just looked. Oh, hang on it. Oh, hang on, it might have did. Enable auto slowdown. No. Well, do you know what it's under did? Hang on. Enable airspeed. Space brake enables boost. Why is it so fucking blurry, dude? Speed limiter. No, still locked. Like as soon as I'm out of boost, he just we're so fucking dead. I'm gonna try and get some boost. Okay, no, we're nearly out of fuel as well. I don't understand why nothing's shot at me, to be honest. Unless we've just come in at like the most god mode angle anyone's ever come at a comms array at, which I find that very fucking hard to believe, personally. Where's my fucking ship? Oh no. We don't have a ship, bro. Do we? So that's not good. Hang on a minute. Oh no, here we go. So we've got the lighting issues here as well, look. Where's the fucking panel? There it is. Maintenance control panel. Okay, let's have a gander at you. Let's go in there. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Let's put that in the hand. Let's reconnect the uplink. Oh, reconnect? Huh? Disconnect uplink.
System powering down. Access granted.
We will have to click the button again, won't we, in a jiffy? No, the speed limiter is not rubbish at all, because the speed limiter is very, very good for deploying landing gear and getting probably one of the best space brakes in the game, dude. Unless you're talking about something else. I think the missile was not for the pulse, but for the clipper. I thought we were part 25 clicks out. I thought we were safe at 25 clicks out. If we were in missile range, it would have been nuked like multiple times. We would have seen loads of missiles come out of it while I was getting the bike out, wouldn't we? But it's definitely not out there, so... Man, I don't remember it being this slow, I've got to admit. Very strange. Oh, it has its halted look. How do we do that? Oh, you actually have a little timer as well by the looks. Yeah, I mean, cut a long story short, so I've got a crime stat. So the only way to get rid of a crime stat outside of the obvious is to go to a place called Security Port Korea and hack into Security Port Korea and get rid of your digital crime paperwork, I suppose. You know, the digital recognition that you are now a wanted criminal. So we hack in, we delete the evidence, but of course to get there I might have to shoot quite a few security guards. So obviously if the comms links up, every single one of those murders is going to count even more towards my prison sentence, which could add up considerably. Oh shit, halted again. So you want to take the comms array down so that when you kill the security guards, there's no link to the judicial system. Yeah, the false accusations of murder in cold blood of a security guard with a giant green light flashing on his head saying, "Please don't kill me, I'm a good guy." Which I don't think is good enough. I think it should be clearer than that. Doesn't make any difference whether you use sticks, mouse and keyboard. Slamming down your landing gear acts as a very, very good brake, dude. Space brake's terrible. No one uses space brake. Space brake's almost pointless. Now, reverse thrust is good. Space brake's terribly bad at slowing you down. Well, it looks like we might get... I'm going to assume that will finish, yeah? I assume. I imagine we'll get another. But the problem is I don't have my clipper by the looks of it. They don't allow NPCs with children. It's a well-known fact. This is why Nathan Drake in Uncharted isn't a psychopath, murderous bellend. They are all wanted, hired criminals. All NPCs in all video games. It's just a death sentence, but you know they've got a fighting chance. I think that's how it works. So without an escape trajectory, I'm a sitting duck here, ain't I? Space brake with beast is terrible, dude. Just use max reverse thrust. It's way better than space brake. Space brake's awful, dude. You're probably doing the same thing, doing reverse thrust space brake anyway. It's probably the same. It's definitely not there. Just getting auto slowed down. It's not actually made any real difference, has it? Alpha Protocol. Alpha Protocol. Why is that ringing a bell? Alpha Protocol. Alpha Protocol. Is that really old spy game that was actually quite good? I sort of vaguely remember that one, bro. You played like a spy, didn't you? You had like a headquarters. That was a good game, right? The thing is, I can't remember the route into security port Karai, because you have to come in underneath the landing pads, don't you? Otherwise you get absolutely obliterated by the missile. The thing is, I don't think the comms array's actually gone down for some reason, which is what the bug is, isn't it? Because we wouldn't have another interruption on 5th pip. I don't think there are interruptions on 5th pip. So I just don't think it works, dude. I don't think it's worked for quite a few patches, has it? What's that? I keep seeing this white... Oh, whoa, what the fuck is that? Jesus, is that a security turret right out? Fuck me, how long's that been there? Has that always had... Dude, I've never seen that. It's got remote turrets right outside the main... Holy shit, dude. You have no chevron. No, nothing. No, I'm just dead in the water. And for some reason, this thing has got landing gear permanently down, which means I'm kind of stuck, coupled or decoupled. Yeah, the spy game from Obsidian. You can try if you want, mate. I'm gonna be honest, mate. I think rather than waste everyone's time, the comms array hasn't gone down, dude, so I might as well just go and myself in. I think, dude. And take the hit. Has this thing got a light on it? Seem particularly bothered, really, does it? Not gonna lie, don't think that's gonna make any difference, is it? damn gutted dudes. If you get killed, no. If I get killed, I go straight to jail there. So if I die now, I'm immediately teleported to Klesher on. What? I might as well just backspace then, yeah? Well, we've had a bit of fun, haven't we? Does anyone want to come and get my... Is anyone, like any new players, want to come and get my bounty? In chat? Anyone on the server want to come and grab 150k? Oh, backspace will put me in grim hell. Well, that'll be alright, because then I can go to admin and have myself in from there, can't I? So it's the same thing, really. Have I been to jail before? Mate, I'm a pro in Klesher, dude. We've even successfully escaped Klesher. But the problem with that is you still have to come and do all this, so it's all a bit pointless. Because that's another thing that's no longer working. You can't get the wipe in the bowels of Klesher anymore, can you? Unless it has been fixed, but I don't think it has been. So even if you even if you successfully escape, you've still got your crime stat. I don't think I knew these little things were out here, dude. Have they always been there? I don't think they have, you know. So sensitive, isn't it, on the zoom? It'd be nice if we could get like a variable sensitivity for that. That's great. Jesus. They don't seem to be particularly concerned with me, do they? Yeah, well, I shot a dude, sadly, but I didn't mean to. What's that, Starkey? Even if someone takes your bounty? No, yeah, I mean, I think if someone kills you with the bounty, what happens if you get killed, you still have to serve your time, don't you? You don't get a freebie, otherwise that'd be ridiculous. Otherwise you get a bounty deliberately, you make him kill you, get 150 grand. That wouldn't make sense, would it? Yeah, I think we'll have to backspace, won't we? I'm sorry, mate. It's the only thing left, bro. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. Death of a spaceman, boys. So Green Imperial, so we can go to the admin terminal, can't we? The justice terminal, and just hand ourselves in, I guess. Yeah, that would make sense, not yeah, but you always keep your crime stat. The only way to get rid of the crime stat is to either clear it in the bowels of Klesher, which I don't think works anymore. To do the comms around security port Karaya run, or to legitimately serve the time in it. Otherwise it'd be open to abuse, wouldn't it? I mean, it does make sense. It doesn't matter how easy it is to get out of jail. Even if you get out of jail, you've still got the crime stat. So it's a total waste of time escaping jail. Before, you used to go and clear. You used to be able to get a code in the bowels of the Klesher, didn't you? Which you then put in the terminal at the end of the escape route. So you'd actually escape Klesher as a free man, but you can't anymore. So it's literally pointless escaping jail. Unless you just want to keep doing that over and over and over and over again. Can you do ASD to see if the AI has been ramped up on the NPCs? ASD, as in the Onyx facilities? Or... It's actually running really nicely, look. The frame rate in Grim Hex is really solid, dude. It never used to be this good, man. This is what we've got to hope Levski ends up like, isn't it? I mean, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, boys. Lobby. I mean, I don't think we'll have that long a sentence, will we? Jesus, this fucking lighting glitch, man. Exit. It's awful, isn't it, dude? Goes to show the power of lighting in a video game, they do it. The difference between that and the non-glitch lighting is it's just, no pun intended, it's a night and day difference, isn't it? It just looks so much better, dude. Levski's really nice, Mel, but it's a piece of shit, dude. The performance there is just unacceptable. It's just a lazy copy pasta of the original Levski, which was known as Lagski because it was so bad. And they seem to have done very little to nothing to actually optimize it. It just shouldn't have happened, dude. It's just sheer laziness, bro. To put a tick in marketing's demands for like 2 systems in 1 year. You know, I think we deserve better than that, personally. Hopefully once it's all optimized and we actually have planets and things and missions, then Nyx will be like the showcase system. But right now it's an embarrassment in my opinion. Right, fines and citations. Log in as a user. Log in as a user. 32,000 for the aggravated assault. That doesn't seem right. I've still got crime stat 3, right? One hour, 2 minutes. That's shocking. 1 hour for murdering a security guard who was standing there smoking a cigarette on his lunch break. That's shocking, isn't it? That's crazy, man. Still got the crime stat 3 though. Right, it's always a chance to test my my key bindings for my multi-tool. Now we can, in theory, jump down there, but then let's not do that. I kind of like Clasher. It's kind of cool. I like the escape run. It's just that I only really want to do the escape run when I know I can get out and not be a wanted man anymore. But you have to go. What level is it to get the code? We could try it. But it's a long way down, isn't it? And I've heard it doesn't work, and it hasn't worked for a long time. It's a long, long way to go down for it just not to work. It actually looks really cool, doesn't it? Look at it. So this is what the game looks like when it's actually working.
On the road to rehabilitation? Find time today to think about how you can make amends for
It looks lonely in Clasher today, boys.
can become a positive with a little bit of work.
You find that I'm having lots of issues with the little day-to-day things from inventory management to just getting gear sorted. What, do you mean like anywhere in Metal? The game's a mess at the minute, dude. There's no doubt about it. The thing is, some of us are being quite lucky. I mean, to be fair, I haven't actually had that many issues today. Chat's always good at like pointing out and correcting me on this, but I think it's running. Performance has been excellent. not a huge amount of stuff. As soon as we left Nick's, everything's like been nice and stable. The clip has been behaving. We've had a few issues, again, Nick's specifically. So just rule Nick's out of the equation. I think everything's been pretty good. Air traffic control's been working, the stations have been good. I mean, I've even done a box delivery mission on a freight elevator, which is kind of not necessarily the norm, is it? So yeah, I mean, I think I've had it quite lucky. I know peeps in the pursuits yesterday were having horrendous issues with a sound bug. I don't know if that's been resolved or not. I don't think any of these are... It's normally better just to race to like level 7 or 8, isn't it? And just start there rather than trying to get the scraps. But we really don't need a lot, do we? But to be fair, Metal, it is free fly. And we always expect free fly to be a bit of a shit show. So, you know, it's nothing that... in maintenance, we'll take that actually. Does it show you where the oxygen kiosk actually is? I can't remember. I don't think it does it? I think you have to know where they are. Oh, route to depth 12. Yeah, ain't happening, bro. That ain't happening. Okay, boys. I think the old mining system was a lot better as well. Hang on a minute. Is that not a rock? Is that the remnant? That looks like a rock to me. Not though, is it? They look bigger, man. That's like really weird. They actually look a lot larger than I remember. That actually looks legit. I don't know. Yeah, that's one. That's one now. Look. We probably need a few, don't we, with an hour. Dude, that's taking forever. How do you do the pickup? Is it just, it's just right mouse button now, is it? I preferred the old multi-tool, huh? Do you remember when you used to like, it used to flare open and have like a little, like, digitized, augmented display? I kind of miss that. This doesn't feel like quite as cool, to be honest. I don't need to do any of that metal. I've only got an hour's. There's no point going all the way down there. It's a waste of time, dude. I would imagine just a couple of these rocks would probably be enough, to be fair, dude. Ooh. Oh no. No. I was about to say they've solved that horrible issue with you getting like nudged backwards from the rocks, but they haven't. Oh shit, my headset just died. Shit. I don't know, I'm almost inclined just to take these back. I don't think we'll have long. I think by the time I've grabbed a coffee, it can't be an optimization, dude. It's just a little heads up display. I refuse to believe that was removed due to optimization reasons. Christ almighty, with all the other things that they could optimize, they took out a really cool pyro, or sorry, mining tool. I'm not buying that copium from them. We might as well take that, right? It's so weird not having sound. Is that another one there? What's up, Spy? What's happening, dude? What do you mean? Missed a few steps where, dude? Let's just see what this knocks off. It's got to be at least a chunk of it, I would have thought, right? About half by the looks.
Due to your recent actions, we've reduced time on your sentence.
See, this doesn't have an escape button. You have to press escape, so even that's a bit annoying. So we've got 31 minutes. So basically 2 rocks is about 30 minutes if we try and remember that. So I think Hadonite looks like Hadonite's the one. What did we get? We got Aphorite, didn't we? Which is the blue one. Dolovine's green. Aphorite, I think, is the blue. Hadonite's the purple. Which is kind of weird, because Dolovine used to be the cheap one, didn't it? And Aphorite was the... That's kind of strange. Have they changed that? Because it used to be Hadonite, Aphorite, and Dolovine, but now it's Hadonite, Dolovine, and Aphorite. Or is that just unique to Klesher? Because you know when we were RAC mining, it was always Hadonite was the holy grail. Aphorite will take it if we have to. Dolovine, just ignore it. I wonder if that's part of some sort of shake-up. But either way, Blue Rocks are about 15 minutes off your time by the looks of it. I left for lunch and you weren't in prison. Oh yeah, well, I may have shot a dude, and then we did try and take down the comms array, but it looks like the comms array doesn't work. I knew something was up when we got there, and the first time I clicked it, it was trying to activate it as if it was already down. So it looked like someone had already taken it down, to be honest, but it doesn't actually shut down the comms array, sadly. And then, for some reason, my clipper got blown up. Even though I swear I was 25 clicks out, but that might have changed. What I wasn't aware of, they've got like additional remote turrets around. Sorry, not Klesher, the comms array. Is it normal to spawn in with no helmet after a reset? No. You should start with a jumpsuit and a helmet. Have you just logged in, Shades? Yeah. Don't the beds on the ships work any longer? Unable to log out and get up. Which ship are you in? You might have to hold it down. You know where you can see the F to interact with it? We had this problem on the Reclaimer, I think. Like, some of the beds I can't log out on. Some of them I have to hold F on the get up. And one of the options on the radial menu that shows better is log out. At least try it, dude. At least try it. Where do I find... Well, you should be on your primary residence, Shades. So if you go to an inventory terminal, the chances are you've got a load from last time you played. But I don't know how far back your last play was, to be fair. I think wasn't there a full wipe on 4.0? I'm not sure if you've played since then. If not, just buy one, Shades, at the primary residence. Or I can come, if I get out of here, I can come and drop one off for you if you want. Let me go and grab a coffee, boys. You haven't accidentally, like, pressed the helmet key, have you? Just testing the waters, you know, if you press, what is it, Alt-H or whatever? Which sort of, technically, it's supposed to be putting the backpack on your belt, but it doesn't. Or it will be in 4.5, I think. I'm just wondering. Because that can happen, but I can't imagine you would have accidentally pressed that hotkey, to be fair. Right, I'm back. Is that what it is? Did a tutorial. Oh, does that mess things up, Knots? Oh, the tutorial. Oh, they've changed the tutorial then, dude. Oh, that's interesting, bro. When I did the tutorial, it was basically just take you to an ASOP, and then you had to follow like markers out from your residency. Sort of like a pilot wings fly through the hoops equivalent. And the hoops didn't spawn in, so it was impossible to complete it. Have I got a sound? No, I haven't. Fucking hell. Don't tell me we've got a problem again. Yeah, got sound. Right, boys. Are you actually in the game show? Should we go on an adventure, Shades? You and I. I'll come and join you in your 100i. We'll go on an adventure. You've got the Twitch drop some old Christmas things and a few strange items. No pleasures. We'll have to remedy that, Shades. I think between us we've probably got thousands of things stored. Alright, let's do this, boys. Looks gorgeous, doesn't it? It does look really, really nice, man. I think I might have fixed that keyboard issue, guys. And I think it is. I think it's Windows 10. I think it's killed on that update one of my USB ports. It's like super dodgy, man. The reason I'm hesitant to say anything was I thought we'd just see how we survive today. But I basically... It was a pain in the ass because I have all my cables all like super tied up. It's the one downside of good cable management is you can't just pull it all apart. I mean, you can. I mean, I've done it in a way that it's accessible, but not as accessible as you probably got if you just got it tucked behind the back of your fucking desk or something. But the minute I plugged it in to another USB port, it's like the keys were just like... I'm not even kidding you, probably twice as bright. That's not a node, is it? So, yeah. It looks like a power issue from the USB port. That's one there, look. We only need 2 more nodes, don't... Oh, no, it's not. It looked like a full one, didn't it, from the side? Right, I reckon level 3 is going to be good enough, innit? 3 or 4. Looks like there's no one in jail at the minute. I really wish they'd make it... I don't understand why they have these large rocks. Just get rid of them, dude. It's fucking annoying. It's just shit gameplay design. If there's not a node there, just get fucking rid of it. Don't leave a part of it. I don't need to know that. Just make it not there. It's just ridiculous. Is that level 4? Right, let's have a proper look on 4. See, that looks a bit more like one, but yeah. They're very similar, aren't they? I don't understand that. Similar. I'm not in, Nick. I was falsely accused, mate. I was down there to help those security guards, right? And I went in under cover of night, stealthily, yeah? And there were 2 dudes standing right behind some boxes looking proper sus, my lord. Proper sus, mate. All armed to the teeth they were, governor. So you know what I mean? I'm there to help out. I thought, well, the good guys ain't gonna look like that, are they? So I shot him in the dick, sir. I didn't know it was Henry, did I? Looking all tooled up like he was about to rob a bank. Disgraceful, my lord. Absolutely disgraceful. Man can't earn an honest living trying to help the security forces these days. Falsely imprisoned yet again. It was a good shot though, wasn't it? Through the boxes, got to admit. You know what I'm saying? There's another thing. I didn't even know it was me. Eh? Huh? You know? I had a Morozov helmet on. Just saying. I didn't know it was me, bro. Seems a bit shady. I mean, there's a lot of people wear Morozov helmets, isn't there? You know what I'm saying? I mean, if ever there was a, you know, a clear case of like innocent until proven guilty, I reckon this will do us, dude.
Attention! One of our guests has evacuated the facility before completing their rehabilitation.
How do you know which one's mineable? Right, let me show you.
want to remind you that this kind of behavior is not acceptable, and ultimately,
Right, see that one there, yeah?
hurts you more than it hurts us.
That one there is little, and these ones here are a little bit bigger. That's the only thing you can go on, dude. They normally look sort of flattened debris, but the real way to tell is if you point at it like that, you're not seeing an orange glow on it. Whereas if I point at that one, you can see an orange glow on it, dude. And you will learn. It takes me like, you know, a little 15 minutes or so down here to start figuring out which ones. See, that one's a tricky one because of where it is, but it's like, they're kind of flat rocks. No matter how you spin it, that one's like slightly clipped in through the floor, but they kind of look flattened. Whereas these always look a bit more rounded look. I'll show you one on the way out, dude. But the easy way to tell is just point your gun at it. You don't even need to look. You don't even need to have the laser beam out. As long as you point over it, you've got an audio verification. Security guard jumped in front of a bullet. He did. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I just like them people rear end you and all that jazz. Yeah. I'm going to start carrying a body cam. It was live streamed. Oh shit, actually. Yeah, someone delete the evidence on that. What's that? I don't know, sir. That body cam footage has been lost. Yeah, I don't know. Faulty SSD, mate. That's all I can tell you, bro. No, so technical issues. Technical issues. It was a good shot, wasn't it not? Yeah, it was. Mailbox shot. It was a pretty good shot, man. Oh, that could be bad. Can you go into that? Well, you can. Well, that's good. So unlike the rock, see the rock was fixed on that. See the rock, you could go into third-person camera. And it wouldn't move the mining head. Unlike how it was before. But they fixed it and then broke it again last patch, didn't they? So yeah, you can sort of see now. I mean, these are bad examples because most of the rocks are on the sides, look. But that one there is not going to be a viable one, I don't believe. You can sort of see like she's a little flatter, not as rounded. But you will figure it out. I think sometimes I just, it's not as obvious. It's like I said, why not just have them it clearly showed, you know? Why would there even be a bit of rock left? It don't make no sense. It don't happen when you rock mine or anything, does it? So in my opinion, there shouldn't be anything there. Just get rid of the whole whatever it is, you know? There, you can see there, that one's nice and flat. Almost like a triangular wedge piece. Same with this one, look. I landed on Yayla, I got off my bike, and it flew to the ether. Uninstall, go and play it where weebs meet, yeah? How much is fucking Asmund getting fucking paid to shill that game? That's sponsorship money, bro. Fucking mental, mate. This game's changed my life. Changed my life, bro. Completely changed my life. Did someone work out? Wasn't there something about like some of the costumes? A bit like Once Human. It's going to cost you like thousands of dollars to get some of them. Yeah, well, the gems themselves, that was done for optimization. Do you remember when you used to rock mine? And the, like, even one node on the floor prior to collection would cause your frame rate to just completely collapse. Do you remember? That's a lot better now, isn't it? I mean, they've made leaps and bounds improvements on that. I mean, rock mine is actually very, very pleasant. I need to start playing this game. I bought a Mustang like 6 years ago and played for a few hours and never played it. It's a very compartmental. Look, it's a terrible, terrible game, mate. Let's just start off with that, right? It really is a terrible gaming experience if you're used to playing, you know, normal games. There are so many problems with it. So many things that have just been half-assed in that will probably never get finished. But that's just being honest, dude. The simple fact of the matter is there's still nothing else like it on the market, dude. You cannot get a Star Citizen experience anywhere else. You just can't. When she's playing well, which is more often than not, to be fair, you know, she's fairly stable, at least, at a technical level. You know, avoid nicks like the plague. It's a fucking piece of shit. But, you know, Stanton and Pyro, they're pretty stable, dude. You're going to get some enjoyment out of the gameplay loops. It's not a terrible time to jump in, bro. But don't expect anything that isn't remotely close to what the game will probably be in another 2-3 years. And at the same time, it depends on what your resilience for bugs are, man. You know, do you have a lot of free time to play video games? You know, if video games really are your kind of chill out, enjoy a digital universe, it might be a great game for you. You know, if you've not got any aspirations to make millions and millions and millions of credits super fast, and just chill out and enjoy the verse. We're having a great time with it. But if you... Oh, shit, I didn't... Shit, I don't think you can hand the rocks in here, can you? Shit, I always forget that. I always come home to deliver. Can I do them here? Shit, I think you have to do it in the mine, don't you? I always think there's a terminal. Every time I come back, I always think, okay, right-hand side is in, you know, as we're coming out. So left as we go back in. So I always remember that side over there. I think you have to hand them in the mine area. Which does make sense, to be fair. But yeah, it's, you know, if you've already bought into it compartmental, you know, so it's not going to cost you anything other than a bit of download time. I'd say give it a go, dude. I mean, you might, you know, it depends on if you're desperate. You know, if you really want to enjoy Star Citizen, could be worth waiting a week or two. Just waiting for the free fly event to be over. You might find things are a little bit better. We hope. So what do we got? We got 23 units of Aphorite.
Your sentence has been reduced again. Keep it up. Congratulations.
I think that's it, yeah.
You have completed your required sentence in our facility.
We're free, boys!
Pressure rehabilitation are
We're free!
to role in your rehabilitation and hope that you've used this time to better yourself as a human and as a member of civilized society.
Mac flex core, legs and arms, no helmet, nothing inventory on the core or legs. Oh, so you've actually got armor shades. Just bought it at Rising yesterday, logged out as soon as I saw I had no helmet, as I thought I only had 5,000 units. See, you don't normally spawn in with any armor, do you? After a patch, you normally spawn in with a jumpsuit and a helmet. So where did you get all the armor from? Seems like it's getting better. It is, but only, I'm going to be honest, the game compartmental, you know, only on a couple of areas, to be honest. Like, we don't get as many 30Ks, but everything's still just as broken as it was when I played in 3160. I'm going to be honest, mate. I'm not here to bullshit you, dude. you know, I still can regularly do missions that fail. I will regularly have all the issues that I had in 3.16 are still issues today. Now, yes, there are some things that have been fixed, but there are also new things that weren't a problem in 3.16. So, you know, I know we can all say they're making progress, but really only at one core fundamental level, which is stability. You know, the missions are terrible. The AI is terrible. Everything's still pretty terrible, bro. I know you don't want to hear it, but it's fucking true, dude. You know, desync isn't as bad. Definitely not as bad. But I mean, I couldn't stop laughing yesterday with Nix and the AI, and they're all like that, looking up at the ceiling. Like I'm like literally here, dude. I'm right here, bro. You know? No, you know, I laugh about that because I don't really care. I don't really care if the AI isn't that smart. I've played many games where the AI is not that smart. It's not what makes a good game for me, dude. I just don't want them to be completely fucking brain dead or glitched out or teleporting around all over the place, you know? So I don't really worry about all that, man. But it's another year, yet another year gone by. It's very smooth today, I have to say. Everywhere has been buttery smooth. Freedom, boys! Stability is super important, yeah. 100%. Because before you could barely do a gameplay loop. Because no matter how good you were. A good example of that was rock mining. We had to compartmentalize gameplay back in the day. We still do to some degree. But not as much as we used to. But yeah, like if I was doing ROC mining, I would go and get one single cluster. Just one cluster, never two. Get one cluster, immediately head back to Shubin SCD-1. Hover my Cutty Black around the base. Jump out of the cockpit. Or out the pilot seat and transfer all of my ore direct into the local inventory. Because then it was banked, you see. It was essentially banked. If I tried to get a second node, I might get hit with a 30k. It's like very rare you'd make more than a few hours without 30k. You know, if you were doing a haulage run, it was a nightmare, bro. It was an absolute nightmare. You could have done a really good bunker run, have a load of armor, and be on the way back, but too late. 30k hit. So yeah, this is what I'm saying. You know, it's not being horrible. It's just really about balance in the conversation, isn't it? The stability has changed the game. You know, I feel confident now that I can play the game and probably play it for 7 hours without a problem. Apparently there's a memory leak, but I'm not seeing any evidence of it for me. It's not affecting my gameplay. I mean, I've already been on for hours today and it's playing like absolute butter, dude. I did, Dr. Notice, yeah. I did. I thought there used to be one. Ah, okay. I think that's probably before my time, to be fair. But that's good to know. It wouldn't hurt to have one up there, would it? I suppose they like the idea of you getting knocked out while you do your hand in Keldar. Otherwise, everyone would race back in, wouldn't they? Because I don't think you can hurt one another in the foyer area, can you? Or can you? Not sure it's armor. You said Mac, flex, core, legs, and arms. That is armor. Anything that's individualized into pieces is armor, or at the very least clothing. It makes no difference. But Mac flex definitely is, isn't it? It's light armor, I think, isn't it? Isn't it the same as the pad one down from the pad 1? You can't take it off. What, so you can't, like, drag your arms to your inventory? Or your... Well, maybe it is, then. But you can take a jumpsuit off. I mean, you can still strip down to your undies. So, I don't know, then, Shades. That doesn't make sense. Where are you, Shades? Like, where are you? Are you on my server? Are you on a US server? On mine? And you're not doing the tutorial like someone mentioned there. Where are we going? Hangers and arms. I'm a free man, boys! I'm a free man! Isn't it playing beautifully, dude? Just like gorgeous, dude. See, if everything played like this, I wouldn't shit talk it half as much as I do. I'd be happy with Nix. Because I'd be thinking you've not just been a lazy bastard and thrown out Levski for like no reason. It's just like buttery, dude. Absolutely buttery. A Centurion fits in the back of an Asgard. I don't know what a Centurion is, dude. What is that? Ooh. Where are you, Shades? I'll come and find you if you want. Where are you, mate?
Welcome to the ASOP.
It should deliver my cutlass to... Oh, no. No, it won't. My clipper, because I left it out in the middle of nowhere. It got blown up, we think, don't we? Oh, oi! Oi, Shady McShanigans. Old Sniffy McDougal. What's going on, bro? Drake Clipper. So has anyone got a good loadout for the Clipper? Like, that can be store-bought. Oh, it's 8. So it's 8. Oh, 2 minutes on the expedite. Oh, that's nice. I thought it might be a bit longer because of the... Oi! Jesus! Personal space, bro! Christ almighty, dude. The 4 repeater ground AA vehicle, anti-aircraft vehicle. I can't picture it. What are you doing with that, Mike? Leaving the spaceport on Horizon. Head to Seraphim if you want, Shane. So if you meet at Seraphim, I can sort you out because that's my home base. That's where I'm heading. Or I can meet you on Horizon if you want. But that's where I'm gonna stop off now. Is Seraphim. Do like a little soft reset, get the clipper all back up and running. Do I have a clipper? Did I? I've still got to do the expedite now.
Please visit us again.
We'll use good etiquette in Star Citizen. Oh, shall I go and treat myself to a burrito? A post-Nick burrito. Get an Atlas QT. Is there a Platinum Bay here? Can you actually go up to another level on this? I don't think you can you? Thing is, does it matter? Like, so everyone always says this about Atlas drives, but I never travelled that far for the Atlas drive to make any difference. You know what I mean? It's like the Q drive is like the QC drive is the last thing I ever upgrade. All I care about is shields and fucking guns. Let's go and have a look, see if there is one. You can definitely fly to Seraphim without a helmet, 100%. I don't think there is a Platinum Bay here. Well, there is. What about the... That's going to be upstairs. What about the 3... What about getting some repeaters on her and taking her into like... We can take her up in like an LRT, see how she handles. She's only size 1 shields though, isn't she? So she's going to get fucking trashed.
Hey.
Will it sell an Atlas? Is it ATLS or AT... Oh, they don't sell one, dude. Let's have a quick look. Categories, systems, quantum drives. No, they've only got an Agni, which is a size 3, size 3, size 1. There's a Vulcan drive, which is a grade D industrial. Just not worth bothering with them, is it? What about... Who sells guns? None of those, because this won't sell... So hang on, what has it got on it? Has it got... do they sell Panthers here? They won't sell guns here, will they? This is only components. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. We'll have to go back.
What are you waiting for?
That looks nice, doesn't it? I like that. See the leaves like jiggling about. Ventilation systems working well. Must be quite breezy. Is there anything you can actually do? I mean, that'd be nice if they actually added in something like that, wouldn't they, Mike? Like a contract where you have to go and wait for like some pirates to come down. You have to nuke them from the ground. That'd be cool if they could add some missions like that for the ground vehicles. You know, lie in wait with your anti-aircraft as they sweep into their little secret base kind of thing. Where the hell is the way out, dude? Alright, Clipper time. Clipper, the Drake Clipper. Stored, retrieve, or we'll have to reset all pips on her. So she's one of the ships that comes with full pips. Appointable, isn't she? She's actually a fully powered from the store ship. She's kind of rare, isn't it, to be honest? I still don't understand that. There's a lot of ships that, like, you're lucky to get 50% of your pip allocation, aren't you? There she is. So, did you want me to meet you, Shades? I mean, I'm more than happy to. What the hell? Star map. The star map was alright for a bit, and then it went to shit star. Sorry, automated, like complete failure. Like, only way to get it to work was to do a line of sight jump. And even after the first one, and then it still didn't work, dude. I've had a couple of good days with it. She's just really hit or miss, isn't she, I think? Depends. I think it just depends what missions you're doing and where you are, and it's basically the perfect example of Star Season, isn't it? Everyone's going to have a different tale, even on the same server, on the same build. It's I think the star map perfectly encapsulates the random nature of your player experience. I've had a couple of days doing, I can't remember which missions they were, but it was just like literally mission, click, 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 gone. Click, 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 gone. It was like amazing, dude. But it's also rare with rocking all shit, as we all know. See, I'm pretty sure we can put full pips into coolers and still, oh, you son of a bitch. Dink, dink, and dink. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we're one down on that then. No, you just can't put a fourth pip in it by the looks. Interesting. Okay. ATC I think is working.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
The beautiful Clipper. Let me just do advanced. Let's go for precision lines. Let's do our decoys. We got vertical or...
Launch complete.
Sounds so sexy, don't she? It's kind of like the camera. It's like the Clipper camera is wrong for the Clipper. It's the only ship that has done this to me. It's like the distance on the camera to the Clipper is too far. Normally the default camera is kind of like about right for the small ships.
Thank you, and please visit again.
But we can easily change that, so it's not a problem.
Landing gear up.
Alright, out we go, lads. Seraphim it is. Where are you, Shades? Oh shit, that's not where we're going, is it? Let's see if it works. Now we're back out. sirs. Sirrah, boys. Is it plotting? Is it plotting? It is. Yeah, she's not got a bad little. I tell you what, that range isn't bad at all, dude. 1700. Is that right? You don't need a better fucking quantum drive in this. It's perfectly fucking fine for running around in Stanton. There's nothing the matter with it at all.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, was that just a micro hole? You think you should have a contract that might need track from the tutorial? Do you think that's what it is, team? Yeah, do you think it's like a tutorial glitch or something? If you go here, Shades, look, so if you go into your contracts here and go into accepted, is there anything? Is this what you're on about, team? I'll try and talk you through it if you want. Is it this? So contracts on the Moby Glass, Shades, in accepted. Have you got anything loitering in there, maybe? Remnant of some sort of like remnant of the tutorial quest that's cock blocking your shows. I guess a pop up on the right side with something about advice. Not sure if that is what it's supposed to be with the tutorial. I can't out without seeing it, Shades, I'm afraid. Not sure. I've always said don't touch the tutorial with a fucking barge pole. I shouldn't say because I haven't done it myself recently, but the tutorial to me, when I did it, it taught me nothing and actually had more fail states than the basic game. So, I don't know. That may be the new one's better, I don't know. I'll give it a bash again one day. Sometimes, I just want to get back in the game. My first experience with that tutorial, it took us nearly like 6 hours to complete the tutorial, didn't it? But I did do it. Pure stubbornness. It's the fucking markers wouldn't spawn, would they? You had to like, it was like I said, it was like a pilot wings thing. You know, you had to fly through each sequential waypoint, didn't you? Completely pointless as well. You don't need to do that in the game. You know, when I leave a hangar, I don't need to fly through a series of waypoints to get into space. And yet it was making me do that, but the waypoints wouldn't spawn, so I couldn't complete the next phase. Just got inside the Clipper, quite narrow and compact. She's ever so weird, Spar. She's like, even today I'm spending all day with her. I keep getting lost in her in a way. Like, hang on a minute, is that the front, is that the back? Oh, well, what's this here? And don't forget, she's not even done yet, is she? We've still got the fabrication desk, which will be really interesting. Oh, sorry, really interesting, sorry. Now, what will that all be about? What can she manufacture? And how will it work? If she can manufacture things like, who knows? I mean, she's got a med. I mean, who knows? Might even be able to fabricate, like, medical sort of med pens from the med gel, perhaps, or ammunition, or a replacement firearm. It'd be nice if we can get to the point where we can repair our own ships, you know, properly. You know, like I take a bit of damage, like my wings like shredded a bit, and I can actually properly go down, find another ship, just string it off, and build that into engineering. It's not just a cosmetic or a hit point thing. You know, it's definitely a game where you can envision that all coming into place. Because we can sort of strip armor off things, can't we? Using the is it the orbit or whatever it is? I like the idea of a clipper. And and being able to sort of like be self-sufficient. Medbed fabrication terminal. It seems quite viable, doesn't it? Oh, it's such a cool ship. She even, I really like the way she handles as well. Weapon tuning. What's weapon? What do you mean by weapon tuning? Like customization and things. Do you think? Oh, we know the ships for that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about specifically for the Clipper. We know we've got repair vehicles. I'm talking about actually the hand repairs without having some huge repair bay. It's just fixing up basics. Got a bit of wonky landing gear or something. Shades. Where are you, Shades? Reclaim is supposed to have many features, such as what? I know we're still waiting for the so-called processing facility on it. Is Shades around? I've not accepted. Where are you, Shades? Just let me know where you are. There's the so the reclaimer. She's supposed to have the processing room, isn't she? So she can take the construction materials and process them herself into construction materials. She's got a drone room, which fuck knows what's going on with drones. What else? What else is coming for the reclaimer? Those are the two obvious ones, right? I'm officially in love with the silly clip. This is what I say, like, imagine stopping off like No Man's Sky-esque on a planet and just, I don't know, stripping a bit of metal off a derelict ship you've shot down and repairing your wing. I mean, you sort of can already do that, right? You know, I don't know, dude. The Clipper encapsulates everything we've always dreamed of, really. She feels like a No Man's Sky ship in Star Citizen. Yeah, weapon customization modded. Laser weapons, I'm sure, will be over. Oh, I see, yeah. Have you got any of those? Have you got any of those ships coming, Mel? Are you investing in things like, is it the Arastra and things like that, or anything? Quite excited to see those. I can fly to Seraph and then Crusader, but I seem to have my own ASOP. Or do you want me to come down to you? What's up with you, Shanes? Do you want me to come to you? Or do you want to meet me at Seraphim? Just make a call. I'm easy either way. I'll quite happily come to Horizon and meet you. There's a handheld planned repair module tools. Yeah, isn't it part of engineering, Mel? I've heard there's engineering armor is coming, right? So I was thinking, you know, like suits that maybe have like welding equipment and modules built in or something, you know. I don't believe that's coming in the early introduction phase. Yeah, look, I think Star Map's failed again. Look. Star Map's just a piece of fucking shit. There's no doubt about it. She's just an absolute fucking piece of shit, dude. This is what I was saying. All these years later, you can sit here and fucking smoke the copium all you want. I know I do. But you can't tell me that this is where it should be after all this time. It's a farce. It's a joke. Can't even get a star map working in a fucking space game. It really should be like one of the core fundamentals, shouldn't it? It's so bad, dude. It's just like, you shouldn't have to be dealing with this shit after $1 billion of fucking investment, right? Stop trying to make new ships. Start making shit work. For fuck's sake, bro. Right, we don't actually have anything plotted in, do we? So, we should be able to visibly grab an OM from here, shouldn't we? And then we should be able to get to Seraphim. So yeah, Seraphim's a really good place, Shanes. Yeah, Seraphim's a really good starting station. You can get everything you need there to get you up and running. In fact, I think the only thing you can't get, and it's not that important, is the Cambio SRT module and gel. What's the other thing? I can't see shit. Seraphim. Still not plotting, is it? Oh my god. We've got a complete star map failure, dude. Like, complete and total failing. Even on basic plotting. Let's try a full reboot. Right. Total failure, man. I suppose we can visibly hop down to Horizon, presumably, right? See, it's things like this that bug me. Not because it bugs me directly, it's just, why am I seeing no jump points? It's like it thinks I've actually got a course plotted, but I haven't, look. Do you know what I mean? It seems to think I've got a course active. So now I have no navigatable jump point. I've never seen it. It's so bad. I've never seen it this bad. That just makes no sense, dude. I noticed I only just noticed the little fan look. I just caught it in the corner of my eye look. The little classic Corsair air conditioning look. Yeah, I'm literally dead in the water. I have no jumpable points anywhere. Wow, that's shocking, dude. It's saying there's no power to it. I've just suddenly realised. It's like the QT's failed to power up, hasn't it? Probably due to that MFD issue. Yeah, that's why, dudes. But that shouldn't be affecting plotting now. Let's see if that does fix plotting. God, a new player's got no fucking chance, man. Yeah, it's still not plotting though. So the star map issue is still broken, but at least we now know why we're not able to jump. I think I should slam the brakes on a bit there, dude. Let's just jump to Crusader, and then from there hope we can get to Horizon. Can't clear the plot, that's what I'm saying, Ronnie. I couldn't clear the plot because it was saying I didn't have a plot. So that's a fix that ain't going to work, is it? There's a Horizon. So I assume that over there, which is probably off the horizon, isn't she? Just round. The beautiful Clipper. You said the missing features. Yeah, is there anything else, Ronnie? Did someone else say drones? Was there anything else in chat I missed? So we've got the salvage processing, haven't we? The drone room. Anything else that it's supposed to get? Refining construction salvages bugs as well, and you get 15% on what? On the Vulture? Or the Reclaimer? Because the Reclaimer's only supposed to get 15% new. Is that the Vulture then, rank, or?
Quantum drive is now off.
Right, somewhere very close to here should be Seraphim. Let's see if it will let us plot a course now we've jumped anyway. It's not plotting, is it? She's just not plotting, dude. I've never seen a star map this bad. This is actually the worst I've ever seen it. Normally a couple of jumps and hops and it's back up and running, isn't it? This is complete failure. Like, I literally have no way to get to Seraphim right now. And unless I can visually catch her. She's typically like directly above Horizon, right? There she is, there she is. Wow. Imagine being a new player, just like, I don't get it, you know, what am I doing wrong? Because you will, won't you? You know, most of the time you think, well, other people play the game. So it's got to be a me thing, right? I must be doing something wrong. But actually you're not. You're not doing anything wrong at all. The game just don't fucking work. You've had the same bug as well, gaming, yeah? I would say most of the time, the star map's pretty hit and miss, but most of the time we also have workarounds, don't we? Full system shutdown and reboot, do a micro hop to any line of sight, drop out, carry on your merry way. Yeah, you know? If you're trying to get to a mission, you just angle the star map a bit and get the correct trigger point on it. But this is total failure, man. I've never seen it like this before. Or if I have, very infrequently. This is complete star map shutdown, isn't it? I at least had jump points, but I had to jump back and from Crusader. That was, so you're having the similar issues, yeah. Yeah, it looks like... I assume we're not all on the same server as well. We get there, though. It's like I said, we know the workarounds, don't we? But it's like I said, you see, that's the wrong attitude to have, though, because it's about a new player. Like, if you're a new player, you know, and you know, you might not be, you know, into YouTube and Twitch, and you know, you just want to come and play a space game. So, you know, you don't want to read 45 pages of documentation for workarounds. That whole new player experience.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
You're going to start having doubts, aren't you? You might play the game and think, you know what, I tried Star Citizen, but I didn't understand it, man. Like, I couldn't even, like, you know, get home. You know, it's too complex, man. And it's not complicated at all, dude. It's just the game ain't working, mate. Don't blame yourself, you know. Even people with thousands of hours have those moments of self-doubt. I'll often sit on the stream going, guys, is it just me? I'm having a fucking brain fart moment, you know what I mean? You know, that some of this shit should still not be an issue. I'm sorry, but all that crap about, oh, server meshing will fix it. I go, fuck off, dude. Fuck off. No. I shouldn't be having to wait, right? Hang on a minute. Was that... Have I just gone past my... I think I've just turned my engines off. I'm pretty sure I just went past my pad there. That is my pad, isn't it? Yeah, it is. But yeah, I really do hope some of this shit gets solved. You know, you do want that first player experience to be a nice one, don't you? Because you want your mates to enjoy it, don't you? Of course you do. Your mates think you're a fucking idiot for playing Star Citizen. Oh shit! Hang on, what's happening? Dude, what the fuck?
Have a pleasant stay.
Jesus Christ, what happened then, bro? Full system shutdown, nothing's working, dude. The ship, I'd lost all power, mate. Nothing's working. I just, the ship just turned off. I've lost, I can't do anything. I've got V-Joy, look. I can't repower or anything, dude. What the hell? Lights not working. I can't reboot systems. I've got like control, look. It can't be a pip thing, can it? It can't. No, of course it can't. No. What about the old? Hang on, let's try the old get in and out of the cockpit, right? Right, systems on. Oh, wait a minute. Might have been a bit premature there. Can look around at MFD, but I can, yeah. Shall I try it like that? Flight ready. Engines on. Exit. Alright, I saw a flash of white on that, so I can exit. Alright. I'm not wiping my visor. I'm not, I refuse to do it. If I wipe my visor and it fixes it, I'm uninstalling. So I refuse to do it. I'm not doing it. I nearly bust a rib laughing yesterday. So hang on a minute. Flight. So the thing is, you can see if I go into that mode, right? If I'm not going to click it, but if I press exit on that, I'm not going to click. I'm just seeing if there's any difference. Flight ready. Yeah. So it won't let me click it. Almost as it, but look, there's like a little, you can see it there. There's like a little, I don't know if you can see it on stream. There's like a little no entry sign on my cursor, look, but there's not when I do that. So I'm assuming that means that should be powering on then, yeah? The last time I had full system shutdown like that was like back in the day in 3.16, dude. Like years and years ago. And I think it was like off stream if I remember, and I'd taken out, I was doing like a delivery mission or something in the Titan, and I'd just got enough momentum, and I'm sure that was a box delivery. I went straight into the side of somewhere down on Warville, and honestly I was heartbroken, mate, absolutely heartbroken. Yeah, I just can't boot systems. I'm not doing it, Killer. I'm not doing it, dude. I know you want me to wipe my helmet and it'll magically work, yeah? But if that fixes it, yeah? I just totally lose. Like, oh, hang on. That's a good idea. Repairs. That's a good idea. Landing. I'm not taking any damage. So it ain't that, is it? What about if I try? Well, obviously the landing gear's not. That we know works. Let me just try. Yeah. So we know interaction with the ship works. This is a bit like that issue you have when you've got a co-pilot, isn't it? You know, if the co-pilot gets into the seat before you. All right, let's just wait a minute. I'm gonna try it now. Son of a fucking bitch.
You are clear to launch.
Well, I don't know then, dude. I mean, we haven't done anything different, have we? That's just a bit of a Scooby-Doo mystery. I don't know, mate. I really wish I'd got an answer, but look at the lighting bug we've got. I'm just going to take on. I'm just going to come back in and see if it happens again. Oh shit! I wonder if. Oh, hang on. I shouldn't have done this, should I? This was a terrible mistake. You know what's going to happen now, don't you?
Thank you. Please visit again.
I'm going to have to go at least a little distance away. Otherwise she won't give me landing permission. Let's head out. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, well, it's not. Yeah, I mean, fuel. Yeah, I mean, if you've got no fuel, you still keep systems power, don't you? I think. Shades. How does all this mode malarkey function? I'm in the skies above Horizon and have a route, mate. How do I get quantum? Don't laugh, I've not been in the game. You're basically talking about master modes like you're a professional. This fucking master mode malarkey! So, you want to set quantum, I think. So, you're in the skies above Horizon, and I've got a route made. How do I get quantum? See, I think it's you hold down B to get this up. This is nav mode. And then you'll align with the jump point shades. So you should only have, like, one jump point. So I believe it's hold B. Someone in chat will correct me, because obviously my hotkeys might be different to yours. Let me see if it'll plot a route. No. Alright, well let's... Where is it? There it is. Okay, let's put the old couple mode back on, and let's hope we were far enough out for it to give me a landing base. So sometimes it does not like it if you leave a hangar and then re-request it. Sometimes it doesn't count, does it? So those engines don't sound fucking right at all. I think I've got a dodgy clipper, boys. That's what it is, dude. That's why all systems shut down, bro. It's a Drake ship. It was just a system's power failure. It's part of the immersion, yeah? It's exactly how a Drake ship should be. One day, it's just like, dude, I was flying along and I lost all power, bro. Was it like a Tesla? Yeah, like a Tesla, mate, yeah. It's burst into flames as well, bro. It's all part of the immersive experience, you see. And you don't know why it didn't work. So you gave it a kick, yeah? Sprayed a bit of WD-40 on the landing gear. Bish, bash, bosh. Everything's fine. Greatest space you've ever made, man.
Landing bay.
You don't understand the genius of Chris, man. This is a goddamn feature. Is that a top deck? Are we going in for a top deck loader, yeah? You're right, you think you're close by. Why is there that slow person at Seraphim Station? Hey buddy, you wait. Hey buddy, you got to wait. What's up, dude? Does this ship have VTOL? No, I did try it. No. I mean, if it has, it ain't working my end. Let's put it that way. But that wouldn't explain a full system's power failure anyway. It wasn't a transmission or thruster or maneuvering thruster issue. That was just full flat out. Like the ship just turned itself off, didn't it? Very strange. I have no idea, bro. It was just on final entry, wasn't it? It's almost like as soon as we hit inside the hangar, it just it seemed to go. No. We're not having none of that, bro. Not for you, my friend. What do you reckon? That's about right, isn't it? A little bit forwards. Well, let's see what happens. Keep a beady eye on it. See if it's not like it's even a glitched hangar, is it?
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we
Shut
have
up,
been forced to
Nobber.
assign your landing zone to another customer.
No, you haven't. You're just being a knob.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Got that lighting bugging out. I don't know, dude. Everything was fine outside. Getting in and out of the seat a couple of times. Who knows? That's really weird. That's the second time it's done that, isn't it? You notice when I get out of the pilot seat, it's like my neck's gonna go whoosh. I'm gonna get whiplash putting a claim, boys. Lovely jubbly. Alright, let's go and meet Shades if she's out here. I love this lift. This lift is the greatest lift in the verse. Look at this. Oh, it's so good, bro. It's so good. That's worth the price of entry alone, dude. Get your money's worth out of it, Lance. Up and down a few times. Absolutely phenomenal. Beautiful. How to fly slower. I have the station in sight. Look out if you're on that station. How to fly slower. Well, we're pros at this, aren't we, Shades? You and the infamous vulture incident. You can try pressing S a little bit. You can slam the landing gear down. That's a fantastic way to slow down. Like, immediately just put the landing gear down, which I believe is N. N for no, 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 no. Please slow down. Oh my god. That'll definitely help you slow down. That's what I was saying earlier. Forget a space brake, mate. It's bleeding useless. Max thrust, reverse thrusters. But I'm pretty sure if you press space, bait, and shift, doesn't it do the same thing anyway? I'm pretty sure it does. Oh, hang on. We want to go to the lobby now. Okay, boys, we're in. Let's see if we can find a Shades lurking around in the foyer. We got another cape boy. God, these capes are so bad. Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Who's this unk of man meat? Who are you, bro? Give you a little wave. Hello, sir. Welcome to the verse. Greatest game ever made, right? It's like real life, but in space, isn't it? It's amazing. I just had a clipper, mate. Yeah, power just cut out. Don't know what happened. You alright, mate? How you doing, bro? Give you a little wave. Hello, sir. Oh, saluting, are we? Ex-military. Same here, dude. Give you a little salute, sir. There you go. Oh, is that a Castle? That's a Castle. I don't know who that is. It looks a little bit like Jared. A little bit. Is that you, all, mate? Oh, nice to see you, dude. Have I seen you in the game before? You think Shades made it into a hangar? We are the Shades. Yeah, everyone stand at attention. If you've got a plushie, if you've not got a plushie to give to Shades, then I'm banning you. All right. this is the. This shit should be. Everyone, just stand on attention, boys. All right. Don't want any fucking around. Okay. This is the Wang commander of all the Grumbodian special forces about to join us. All right, boys. Be on your best behaviour. You polished your boots, Castle. Give him a quick, let me give him a quick rub, dude. Oh, God. Yeah, there you go. That's better, mate. You know what she's like, mate? She's a stickler for a clean outfit, bro. We were supposed to meet Shades on Horizon, and that's where my plushie collection is for Shades. Good excuse. I agree. Exactly. Yes, that's a good excuse. We wanted to keep them safe, didn't we? In case, like, she crashed into Seraphim and all the plushies burned. It's a good call, Cascals. So the plushies are safe on Horizon, yeah? Good call, man. Good call. I don't know. Do you think she's coming, boys? She's taking the time, boys. She might have been killed by an elevator. Or an ASOP. Or a rogue wingnut. Oh my god. Yo, Ode, what's that? Am I stupid for walking inside of the jail door and closing the door behind me without me knowing, please come help me? And what have you done? I walked inside of the jail door and closed the door behind me. I don't know what you mean, dude. Unless you've magically managed to infiltrate Klesher. Which can be done, but it involves a lot of fucking skill. Have you been a naughty boy, Ode? You've been a naughty boy, ended up in Klesher, eh? Castle, where is she, bruh? Oh, we're taking helmets off. Sorry, lads. Oh my god, what happened then, bruh? Get a picture of us. As beautiful unks of man meat. Shades ain't gonna know what to do with us, boys. That's beautiful, lads. What a beautiful, Close your lips, Castle. You're dribbling again, bro. I told you about this, mate. Put lips together. I can see the mother fruit corner you had for breakfast, bro. You're lost in all the command. Where I am inside, but floating. Something tells me you're not where you're. If you're in 0G, you're not inside. I'm inside, but floating. Where the fuck is she, boys? That don't sound right at all, mate. I tell you, let me send you a party invite. Comms, friends, Shades. See if you get this invite to a party. And then at least we've got an idea of where you are, haven't we? Let's see how much money he's got. Oh my god, I can see your search history. What the fuck, dude? Pickles fans. Jesus Christ, dude. I didn't know about that one. What's that? Gertrude the Pickle. Holy crap, dude. Jesus, there's things in that Moby glass I didn't even dream of, sir. Have you accepted, Shades? Offers. No, hang on. Comms. Let me invite Automated and Caskell as well. And Shades. Oh, hang on. Where's Shades? No. Shades. Oh no, Shades is already in the party. She's already in the party. Which means we should be able to see her, right? Oh, there she is. What the? All right, we have a we found the pickle known as Shades, all the way over there. Let's see if has she got a hanger. We'll be able to see if she's got a hanger, boys. Good lad, Automated. I like that, bro. You see how you put your helmet on then, dude? Very well done. Oh, she's got a hanger. She's got a hanger, dude. Nice and slowly, boys. Shades is small hanger. Oh. You're in Shades flies a 100i, don't she? Oh man, that lighting bug. Where the fuck is she? Pivot! 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 Rotate right a bit, down a bit, pivot, pivot. Oh my god, I can't believe you've not been impounded at this point. I could see you, Shades. This is the greatest. I've been waiting months to see you in a video game. You're right, Shades. That's it. Down a bit, down a bit, down a bit. That's it. Beautiful, beautiful. Down a bit. Stop. Down, down, down. I'm going to wave my arms around a little bit over it. Oh my god, look at this. She's totally in control, look. Jesus Christ, that's a big gun on that, isn't it? Fucking, what's that thing? Give her a little wave. Up there, mate. Not down here, bro. Down, down, down a bit, down a bit, down a bit. I suggest everyone, like, maybe don't get too close to the landing pad, boy. Where are you going? No. All right, what's the? I think she's decoupled. She's decoupled. What's the hotkey for decoupled, boys? Quick. She's decoupled. That's the problem. What's the hotkey, dude? That's why she's struggling. C. Press C, Shades. Press C. Press C. And you should stop moving. Press C again. Or is she in cruise control as well? What's the hotkey for cruise control? Down is... I don't know. What's down? Control? Yeah. Control to go down. Oh, fuck it! How close was that? What did you hit control with? A fucking brick? Holy shit. Dude, I felt the breeze through my helmet. Holy shit. Dude, that's insane. Right, helmet's off, boys. This is Shades. This is a VIP. Christ almighty. That was beautiful, Shades. Just like we practiced, mate. Just like we practiced. Here she is. We've got to go over it. Here she is. Oh my god, we're not in position. She's going to go mental. Hell, Wang Commander Shades. Hello. Salute. Salute. Everyone salute. Fucking hello. Hello, Shades. It's Pickle Pirate Grim at your service. We're gonna cheer for Shades, everyone. Woohoo! Yeah, bro! Woo! Where's my camera gone? Ready to do your bidding? Anything you need or desire? Little woo! Yeah! Woo! Get a little clap, little clap. Yay! Look at my giant orangutan arms. Where the fuck did they come from? Oh my god. That's amazing. Ah, you gotta love it, ain't you? Eh? It's like I lived that out like roleplay there, Alaric. It's like I sort of knew what had happened. I thought, fuck me. How close is that? Have I still got a back of my head? You know what I mean? Oh dear me. You gotta love it, ain't you? So how you doing there, Shades? Everything alright? Yeah, she goes. Look, she's found the emotes. Look at that, like a rock star, mate. Eh? Beautiful. Actually, that's a good point. How do you do that? I think I have it like this, don't I? It's that, isn't it, yeah? The menu. You can do actions, and I'm not going to burp in front of Shades. Cool, blimey. That'd be terrible. Alright, Shades, are you alright, mate? You made it. Well done. Was that exhilarating? That's got to be more fun than hitting rocks in Pax Day, right? I mean, you know what I mean? Hang on, have you got a fancy new computer with multi-dual monitor setup something? Surely you've got you've got the power now, haven't you? What is that? Is that the Crusader? Is that the C1 Spirit? Is it? Or it's a nice ship, isn't it? Can I have a little look, Shades? Permission to board, Captain Shades. Permission to board. Let's have a little look. Oh, look at this. Look how thick that bulkhead. What the fuck was that? I think the engines are still on. Oh, what is this? Hang on. What is this, guys? This is not a C1. It's way too small, isn't it? What's this thing, guys? Oh, is this the Intrepid? Oh my god! I just saw it on the top thingy, dude. Dude, this is nice for a starter ship, right? What the hell? Has it got storage? Oh my god, it's got storage. Oh my god. Oh, dude! 10 backpack storage equivalent. Oh, I like that. Oh, I do like that. That's nice, man. We can put your plushies in here, Shades. Plushie containment unit all built into it. Dude, this is a really nice... Oh my god, you even got a shitter and everything as well, no? Dude. Oh, hang on. Could have flushed, Shades. That's nice. That is nice, man. So what's that joint? Whoa. Look at these ribbons and things on the back here. What's this? What the hell's that? Huh? Is there a button somewhere? No fucking way. No way, dude. Is that a 3 or 4 SCE? Oh my god. Is this the cheap thing? This can't be the cheap one, right? I thought it was a starter ship, like about 50 quid. Oh, hang on a minute. Is that... Are you kidding me? It's got 8 SCU storage as well. Or is that... Whoa. Oh, that's a really nice ship, man. Oh, wrong way. Oh, hang on then. What did, how do I get out of... How do I get back on board the ship? Or do I not? Oh, open. Is there two... I've got... Oh, I'm a bit confused. I'm not sure if you can get inside the ship from the cargo hold. This is really nice, man. What's the damage real world money for this thing? Oh, look, all the components right behind the engineering bay as well, man. So that's the back of the ship then, yeah? So you've got these glory... Oh, shit. Caskell, hang on a sec, mate. I'll open it for you, bro. Hey, bro, man. How you doing, dude? It's nice, isn't it, dude? I've never seen this. I've never seen the Intrepid, bruh. Fuses. Really nice pilot seat. Love that. Damn, dude. Holy crumbs. I really like this, dude. Sorry, mate. What's the main access door like? Nice. Like that. This is nice. This is a cool ship. Yeah, I like those. What? How much is this? Do we know? 4 SE. Yeah, 4 on each side, isn't it, team? Yeah, that's really nice, that is, dude. Oh, can you land it correct? Yeah, of course I can. Sorry, shows. Hang on one sec, mate. Yeah, this is gorgeous, dude. Helmet on first. Have you bought this, Shades, or is this one that we've all just got access to? Have you upgraded or something, or? Right, let's have a look. So, we were decoupled by the looks of it. So, let's get coupled on. So, Shades, I don't know if this is going to be of any help to you, right? Obviously, I like the advanced heads-up display. If you look over here, look, you see this little icon here? Little arrow going up, yeah? That means I'm in coupled. So, in other words, as soon as I let go of any kind of directional thruster, the ship will try to stabilise its current position in space. If I turn that off, I'm decoupled, which is, I think, what you were, which is why you were not coming to a halt, if that makes sense. So, just a little tip for you. You've also got this here. So, if you can see it going up and down here, which is your SCM limiter. Don't really need it, technically, but if you drop it right down, it's kind of hard to, like, go too fast, too quick, if that helps. So, I'm in decoupled. I've got a really low SCM meter there. So if I just tap up, in theory, I'm not going to go shooting off too much, if that makes sense. And obviously, if I was to go decoupled now, look, and I tap right, I'll just keep moving right. It just won't stop, if that helps, Shades. I'm sure you know all this, but if I go up, I'm just going to keep going up until I counter that directional vector. Same if I want to come back. You know, if I want to stop coming back, I've got to oppose that motion with a forward thrust. At any time, I can just go back to decoupled and just jiggle it about. It's super easy, man. Once you know the keys. You know, like anything, it's just a bit of practice, really. You know about pitch and yaw and everything. And a really nice one is you can obviously definitely hotkey close all doors. It's a good one to have. And, you know, if you want to do a nice soft landing, you know, switch into decoupled, a little tap on your down thruster, you're going to come down nice and slow. Kiss the ground. If that helps. Just get the basics going, Shades. And there you go. And then, as a suggestion, go back into coupled. So when you take off next time, you kind of know where you are. Always turn engines off as well. So always turn engines off. And you should be good to go, mate. Nice and simple. Yeah, you will Shades. Yeah, it's not something that no one's flying around like a fucking Avenger 1. On day one, are they? You know what I mean? You got to have realistic expectations. Just getting the simple things, just doing it like how you want to play it as well. Some people like really slow cinematic landings. I love slower landings because I like to see the ship from the outside. Normally with the lovely hangar lights on, but we seem to have this horrible lighting glitch at the moment. So one of the rare times I get to see a ship like properly lit up and everything, So coupled and decoupled is C, I think we said earlier, didn't we? So C is coupled and decoupled. And then you really do want to get used to using both, obviously. It's lovely to see you in game, Shades. Lovely to see you, mate. So it's £62 for that. That's a bloody good ship for 62 quid, isn't it? That's a really nice ship. What the hell gun has she got on her? That one, the Grey Cat, the 100-Eye, and an Aurora. Do you actually own all of those, Shanes? Yeah. It's also a really good stealth ship because of its cross-section being so small. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, makes sense. You're right, Tyker. I've been off Star Citizen for a few months. Any major changes? Well, the real answer is probably no. But there have been a lot of changes. I mean, we've got a new system. We've got Nix. But to say it's a new system is a lie. It's not at all. It's just a barren void of space with one station, or well, a couple of stations, I suppose. Technically 3, I think. Which are all copy-pasters apart from Levski. So it depends on how much you want to shill the answer, I guess. We've got some... It's been a few months, you've got some really nice first-person shooter missions, dude. Like, really nice first-person shooter content with the Onyx facility, the Yormundi, or Yormandi, I think it is. So yeah, you've got quite a lot to play about with Smithio. Lots and lots of things, like special events have happened, like Resource Drive, the Frontier Fighters conclusion with Amelia Boyd. It has been good. But it's also not really anything you haven't seen before outside of that Onyx facility and the new one in Nix. Lots of new ships, obviously, you're always going to get that. The game's super stable, but I think it would probably have been pretty stable a few months ago as well, to be honest with you. But yeah, you've definitely got a bunch of new stuff to do, dude. No doubt about it. But, like it's Vinky said, like, the new missions, most of the missions you've already seen before. They're just slightly reskinned or maybe in a slightly different place. But then you have got the Onyx facilities, which are fantastic, dude. If you like a bit of first person and a little bit of ambience, they're kind of quite creepy. I won't say too much because hopefully you'll get to enjoy them, raw yourself. We just did one yesterday, which was the Nix equivalent. And again, I sort of won't say too much, mate. But that looked like it was really good fun. But the performance is just terrible, dude. You got a Grey Cat from referral. Oh, nice. What's the Titan storage? I don't think she's actually officially got any storage. The Titan, has she? I mean, you can get boxes in the back, but it's not a legit 8 like this one's got. Because I mean, technically, if you're going to include the Titan as storage, you'd have to include the stuff that you can easily get on this ramp, wouldn't you? I mean, there ain't no way, I don't think. Yeah, you could easily get 1 SCU boxes in here. Oh, I don't know, actually. Yeah. You could get 1 SCU boxes in here, couldn't you? Do you reckon? Yeah, easy, man. I don't see any reason why not. It might be a bit of a pain in the ass. But yes, I love that door. What's the gun on this? I noticed. Well, at least I think I saw it. Isn't this an asymmetrical, or is it? Didn't this have like one? Oh yeah. What the fuck is that? Is that a size 4? Because the Titan's got one size 4 nose mount, hasn't it? With two wing size 3s. I'm going to assume this is just a single size 4. There's something wrong about that Titan. That Titan should not have a size 4 fucking nose cannon. It just shouldn't. It's too big. Unless that's something bigger, but it can't be. There ain't no way that's a size 5, is it? I'm going to guess a 447 Rhino. I guess. Yeah, that Titan's ridiculous. Yeah, she shouldn't even be able to support a size 4 gun on her nose in atmosphere. She should just literally flip over. It used to be a size 3 on the nose, didn't it? And then they stuck a size 4 on it. I mean, I'm not knocking it, but there ain't no way that's staying like that. I genuinely don't think that's going to stay. A Titan is 6 or 8. But it's not mag clampable though, is it, too? There is no cargo deck in the rear of the Titan, right? Titan's got better weaponry. Titan shows as 8 SCU. Yeah, it looks like a right. Yeah, that's what I thought, Mike. Yeah, 447. Yeah, that's cool, Shades. Yeah. Put her away, mate. Don't forget, Shades, you don't need to put them away anymore. Either. You know, it'll stay there as long as you're on this station pretty much most of the time. I mean, so sometimes it will get put away. But you know, if you just drop it off after your shows, if you just dropping off to get food and things, you don't need to play it quite as safe as we used to. One little tip, Shades, yeah? You know when you leave your ship in your hangar, always close all the doors, because there is a way for people to cheat their way into your hangar with a crime stat. Oh, sorry. So they can creep on board your ship and play silly buggers with it, mate. Oh, I went to prison, didn't I? A backspace, so I haven't got any of my loot. Yeah, I think we might all have an Intrepid. That's what I'm thinking.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Who makes them? Is it a Origin or something? Who makes them? It's not MISC, is it? Or is it? Origin. Oh no, it's not Origin. Oh, Crusader, I cheer stocking. Crusader. A1C1. Yeah, Intrepid, yeah. Starter/light freight. That looks like a really cool ship, actually. And that's not a bad price point. What did you say it was? £62? Jesus, good God. You certainly feel... How much is a Titan? You're getting a lot of bang for your buck, aren't you? I mean, it's quite interesting, because literally earlier today I was saying, like, the Titan really does feel like an old ship now. Now, don't get me wrong. I love the Titan. I think the Titan's an amazing ship. Like, I think she's just awesome. I really like the Titan. I spent so many hours flying that Titan. It's ridiculous. But she is built of a different era in Star Citizen's project. You know? She is old, man. You know, you think about what you'll get on some of these modern ships and the layouts and designs and just the overall, just the sheer amount of mesh work and texture work that goes into some of it. They're on another scale, aren't they? Alright, let's, I need to resupply, don't I? Do you need any cash, Shades? Just shout out. Happily give you some. And once you're up on the Galleria, this is why Seraphim's really nice. You've got the armor store and the armor store down there. Left as you come out of the, or when you get to the PTV, I guess. For your armor. And then right for your weapons. And you pretty much got everything you want. Alright. Does anyone want to do anything? Otherwise, I might go and try and do a ground mission as soon as that all went to ass. Because that was the plan about 3 hours ago, wasn't it? Before I got... Oh, yeah. Falsely accused of murder. And spent most of the stream in Nick. Yeah.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
That's clearly corrupt, bro. Corrupt judicial system.
Good purchase.
What? Don't forget the little trick as well, Shades, with 2 cruise bottles, which I don't have on me. I like that Intrepid. I thought she was tiny. I thought she was like a really small, like, I don't know. I don't know what I thought she was, but I certainly didn't think she was anything like that. That was like quite an expensive ship. If you'd said that was like 90 quid, I wouldn't have been surprised at all. Automated and I were looking around at an 890 jumps. Left it too long on a docking port and it despawned. I'm floating in space, but someone spawned a new ship and auto glitched into their ship. Where was it? Where was the 890? Hang on. Where's all my sustenance ammo on? Dink, dink. That'll do. Let's get away from there. Bit of etiquette. Don't block the inventory stores. So the Titan Star Pack 68. I mean, I still... Oh, God, I don't know now, man. I feel bad saying the Titan's still the better starter ship, because she is. But I feel like if you're a new player, wouldn't you just feel kind of cooler in the Intrepid? You're getting a lot more ship, aren't you? It's kind of cool, right? You imagine like you're showing your mate, oh, just thought I'd play Star Citizen, Bob. Oh, let's have a look then, mate. Come round your house on Friday night, bring some beers. And you showed them the Titan, you know? Fucking hell, the Titan hasn't even got a button to lower the rear cargo ramp. You know what I mean? I don't know, dude. I mean, I'm inclined to say the Intrepid wins. As a new player, you're not really shooting off to do like MRTs in a Titan, are you? Oh, that's a tough one, bro. That's a tough one, bro. That is a tough one. Checks an invite. I don't think we're really doing anything, Mike. But I can certainly invite you, dude. Unless anyone has got a plan. Offers. Wrong panel, mate. Mike. There you go, bro. Where do I get feed? Just drink cruise. Yeah, do you want me to come up, Shays? Are you in the Galleria? So if you go to where the weapons store is, you can buy cruise en masse there. Or you can buy it from the Kabir or shop or whatever it is, the clothing shop. Yeah, I'll come show you. Sometimes these stop taking imports. And don't forget, Shades. Yeah, mate, I'll show you. So, yeah, I'll give you a little tour. So when you come through the elevator, on your left-hand side over here, these are your inventory slots. So obviously when you buy, because you haven't got a backpack yet, so when you buy, you're going to be using these to access your actual goods. So just remember, turn left, straight out of the elevators. You've then got Kasaba, which is the clothes store. So you can go and buy cruise from the desk if you really want one. But you have to buy one at a time there. And you can't put them straight into backpack, I don't believe. You've got obviously the armor store here, which is fantastic, you know, depending on what you want to wear. And then over here is your weapons store, where you can buy 100 bottles of cruise and just keep them in your inventory or your local inventory, and just take out 2 at a time. You only ever need 2 bottles of cruise. Just down here, look, Shanes. And that's the weapons store. You got 2 terminals. Buy yourself a couple of bottles of cruise, and then set yourself up with some armor. I mean, I would recommend heavy armor. I think most of us do, but you don't have to. Heavy armor means a heavy backpack, so it's more to carry. You can put more clips, mags, whatever, on your bandolier. I'm going to be honest, you don't tend to run around that much. The real secret to inventory and stamina control is not to put magazines for large machine guns on your bandolier. That's what actually slows you down. It won't matter what you've got inside the backpack that much. It doesn't really add up cumulatively to impact on anything. But you put some really big machine gun, you know those big round Tommy gun style things, you will notice your run speed trashed here, dude. When they're actually mounted on your chest plate. They're calling it a haul. Yeah, it was called, I just saw what it was called on the ASOP. It's called a starter small freight or something, isn't it? The Intrepid was your first ship and then upgraded to the Zeus. Nice, man. Nice upgrade, dude. Yeah, I like her. She's a nice bit of kit, man. But yeah, I mean, that's Seraphim in a nutshell. That's why I like this one, Shanes. And you've also got the option to switch out the guns, which I think I'm going to do, actually. I think I'll buy 2 337s. I've got hundreds of these at Orison, sorry. 2, yeah? Would that be right? Switch out for those ballistics that we've currently got. Or should we leave it with the ballistics for a bit? For some reason I can't click back on there. I think we'll leave her. We'll leave her as standard.
Hey.
Hey! Alright, shall we go and try and do a bunker run then? I think Shane's is going to be busy getting herself all kitted out for a bit. Then you got to start making your millions, Shane's. Where are we going? Hangers and Hams. I like that Intrepid. I might spend a day with her. I still owe you a day with the oh my god, look at the lighting glitch, man. Jesus fuck me, dude. So is this gonna get fixed? What the fuck? What's this shit all about? Hello, Mr. Cascal. Hello, Automated. Hello, Mike. How you doing, dude? That's a nice conglomeration there, isn't it, mate? You got a bit of a Morozov belt and some Twitch shenanigans, dude. Yeah, look at this lighting error, man. What the hell, dude? Why is it like this? I don't get it. Let's go and do a bunker. Anybody want to do a bunker? Can I join you? You're more than welcome, Sonic. Do you want to join me? I'm going to assume I've still got my clipper out. Do you want to come in your own ship, or...? Oh, shit. Hang on a minute. I haven't got my pulse, have I? Hang on a minute. Drake, clipper. Hang on a minute. Why is it not here? Generalist. That's such a cop-out, isn't it? You know, I shouldn't have done that, should I?
Please visit us again.
I just suddenly thought, hang on. Oh, well, it's too late now. Let's go down and store it from down in the thing. Have you sent me an invite? Sorry, I've got you on the friends list or not? Small hangar. Have you got a pulse, Automated? If you want to come with me, we can see if we can get 2 pulses in the clipper.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Drake clipper. I don't think we're gonna get. We're not gonna get a 1 SCU box on as well. Well, we probably would actually. Has anyone tried getting the Dragonfly on a clipper? Like, does it fit, or is it just not going to happen? Should we try it? Should we just give it a go? Because the Dragonfly's a 2-seater, isn't it?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see if she fits. I don't think she will, but Dragonfly.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us.
Rank. Oh, that's not. Oh, you've got the same name on Twitch. I like that, dude. That always throws me. How much did the Zeus cost you, dude? I don't know. What do you reckon? I don't know, man. She looks chonk on the width, don't she? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna fit. I don't know, man. It's hard to say, innit? Where's the freight elevator? Okay, boys, let's take her in nice and slowly. Yeah, that ain't gonna fit, is it? She's too wide. In fact, way too wide, I think, guys. I don't think it's even gonna be close, is it? Back her in. Alright, that's as low as I can go, dudes. I have a feeling, even if she fits, when you get off her, I have this horrible feeling you're going to clip through the internals. So I think this is a terrible idea, and I don't suggest you try it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
But we
system.
will try it for science, boys. Drake Clipper. Now, I am like 100% certain we would be able to fit... Yeah, look how big she is, man. We could definitely get 2 pulse in there. Easily. Like without even trying. So a pulse could be a good one for duos. Instantly almost thought, shit, I'll get the Corsair out. It's so mad, dude. Such a cool shit, dude. That vibration on that really weird. Let's have a look. I don't know, man. I mean, that's quite a what? How big's the... Nah, there's no way, dude. There's no way, bro. What the hell? Jesus, what the fuck is that? An X1 Force. I don't know if I've got one of those. Trouble is to get, I should have got like a couple out, shouldn't I, first? Otherwise, I've got to put this down. It'll be so nice if we can actually get one of these elevators that's kind of redundant in these hangars to actually bring out the smaller ships, wouldn't it? Like that one, you see, you got the pharmacy one over there, haven't you? And there's another one somewhere, isn't there? One over there, look. If that became a vehicle summoning bay, that one over there, that'd be so cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, yeah, absolutely no chance, bro. Not even close, because I can't take her any lower than that. Look. Yeah, not even close, bro. I mean, I think if you could get underneath it, you'd have a chance. But I can't take it any lower. The only way to get her lower is to turn the engines off, look. And I think we all know trying to tractor beam that in there is just asking for terrible, terrible, terrible things to happen, right? I mean, shall we try it for science? I'll rotate it. Shit. I think the answer is you probably can. Do I want to? No, I fucking don't. Alright. I think you probably can. But it's never going to be fun, right? You know? The current deployment with the Pulse is kind of pretty sexy, isn't it? I need to visit Mike Pope's garage. Why? I don't want to. I want to fly my own ship.
Welcome.
Why? What are you doing? I'm not going with the whole crew to a bunker. What are we doing? Unless you're flying something big, in which we can't take the big thing out and go and shoot some up. Clipper store. You don't want to be doing a bunker with more than 2 people. It's pointless. Oh, hang on. What you got, Mike? Have you got anything interesting? Like what have you got, dude? Do you want to go out and do, you got a purse, yes? Oh, hang on. Isn't the purse still got the sound book, though? I don't know. Why is everyone being all weird? Just fucking tell me. I ain't got time to be fucking about. Asgard mill dropship useful for taking out guards. I know, yeah. I don't want to be doing a...
Welcome to the ASOP.
We don't need like a whole fucking orbital dropship to do a bunker, guys. You do a bunker and I'll do a bunker. Clipper. Well, we just won't have anything to do, dudes. What am I after? A Drake? What am I after, boys? Is it the Pulse? Who makes the Pulse? It's not a Drake, is it? What did you say, Darth? What were you wondering if it would fit? An X1 Force? I don't know. I've got an Origin X1. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I can't seem to find the Pulse. I've got 2 of them. There we go. It's actually classed as a combat vehicle.
Your insurance claim. Thank you.
Pulse. Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Should really try that. It'd be so nice, wouldn't it? Like if you could select, like, say 3 vehicles, like click the Pulse, click the Origin, click another Pulse, and like all 3 would come up on the freight elevator. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? We won't have quite as much. We might have to drop out. I'm gonna drop our party, dudes. If you're off to do other missions, because it's just gonna be pop-up frenzy in it. How do I leave a group, dudes? Party. Right click. Leave group. Close. There we go. Right. Pilot seat. How are we doing this then? So we're going to power on. Advanced heads-up display. Lower down. Should we go in there as well? No. Where's the freight elevator? Yeah, I don't think I realised like how high up that Dragonfly was. Oh, that's not the freight elevator, is it? The problem with the Pulse is, it's the any sort of like turning. She's like she'll try and topple you every time, man. Try the X1. You want me to try the X1 as well? All right, let me put this away, and I'll bring her up. Anything else that I've got access to you want to see? So what are you in then, Mike? Is it a new ship, dude? Or is it just the old drop ship? The original Anvil, because the Asgard is like the drop ship, but with
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Storage now? I don't know, not sure. X1 we want, don't we? X1. What's a Rambler? Is that a little expedition? What's this? Oh, cutter. Fury, forget that. X1, deliverable X1, deliver passenger request. This is the only one that's got a shield, isn't it?
Your vehicle has been deployed.
This is like the white speed demon bike with shield. try the maglock thing with the pulse. What do you mean by the maglock thing? Do you mean in the cargo bay at the back? How do you know when you've got the drop? Just go to your Twitch drops inventory, dude, and it'll show you. Yeah, it's like the little white demon bike, innit? Oh, shit. Did that have the landing gear down? I'd like to know why we ended up with landing gear down on that pulse. Because that completely screwed us, didn't it? I don't know. This thing looks a lot higher, dude. I don't know if she's going to get in and under. Do you know what I mean? I'm not convinced, bro. I mean, we will try, but... Yeah, that's high, look, man. She feels huge compared to the Pulse. She feels absolutely fucking ginormous, dude. She feels even bigger than the Dragonfly, which she isn't, so... Let's see what they look like sort of next to each other. Oh, God, dude. No way, dude. The scale's not even remotely there, is it? Look at the size of this thing, dude. You won't get her in because she can't get in and under the same way the Dragonfly can't. They're not even in the same ballpark. That Pulse is awesome, isn't it? The Pulse is absolutely fucking amazing. This is God tier mode. Look how small it is. It's big. It's smaller than a person. And look at all the cool shit she's got going on as well. Oh god, that's another one. Look, this is absolutely phenomenal. Because you can put it in anything, right? She's even got storage. I'm not going to open the storage because we're not sure how to close it, and it kind of messed things up, didn't it? That is a really cool ground vehicle. It's just the smallest for. It's literally the same size as a person, like, isn't it? I mean, there's very little difference between me and it. Look, about the same bloody length and everything. Look. Oh my god, that's a dream machine, bro. That'd fit in a Titan, right? It's got a great huge chunk of gun on the front. Ton of storage. Has this thing even got storage on it? I don't think it has, you know. Yeah, the Pulse UEE army look. Oh hang on, I need to get the cutter out. Very, very nice. How much is the Pulse? I bet that's really cheap as well, isn't it? Or can you buy it on the store or anything? I want to know before I upgrade. What you're upgrading, Darth? What, are you thinking of getting the Clipper or?
Welcome to the ASOP.
Just get the Clipper with a Pulse. Drake, Clipper, retrieve.
Your vehicle has been to place visitors again.
I don't think I even knew I got a Pulse. Maybe I did. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's something for this free flying out or something. My small hangar merged with a large hangar. What, simultaneously? Or what do you mean, bro? The Pulse is not jank. The Pulse is amazing. If she wouldn't fly off to space, what? Don't turn the engines off. You made the same mistake I did. Just remember, that's a you issue, not a Pulse issue, isn't it? I think the rule with the Pulse is, it seems to be, if you're gonna park her, you've got to make sure the terrain's flat, because otherwise she'll put you on your side. But who knows? We'll test her. We'll use her a bit and try and find out if there's something we can we can improve on that. I mean, she's great on vertical height as well, look. She maintains a really nice vertical height. Like, way better than the Dragonfly does. That's the problem there. So the minute that you try and do left or right thrust, coupled or decoupled, you've got a real fucking problem with her, man. Like a real problem with her.
Engines off. Engines on.
Why have I got no power? Oh, no, that's me. Yeah, like even the smallest tap, look, left and right, you can see from the horizontal how much she swings. Which probably isn't. Maybe she's supposed to be flying a little bit less as a hover bike and more as a low altitude. You know, maybe I'm using her wrong. Could be, couldn't it?
Engines off. Landing successful.
30 quid for that. $30. I don't know. That seems pretty reasonable, to be honest. I mean, it's not reasonable at all. It just isn't. It's a ridiculous. It's the price of a video game, right? It's not in any way, shape, or form reasonable. But for Star Citizen purposes, I would argue it's. You're probably going to get some good value for money out of it, aren't you? Of the X1, there's just no way, dude. I mean, I can try. It's not even close, though. It's not even close, bro. I think because of the verticality of it. Yeah, the pulse, yeah. Sideways, yeah. It's like she's got no stabilization. Yeah, I don't think this. I don't think this is even going to be close, bro. Is this green reticle new? I don't think I've ever actually noticed it before. It certainly threw me when the enemies earlier had it. Yeah, look at this, man. I just don't think it's even. It's not as tight as I thought it would be, but shit, there ain't no way she's fitting in there, dude. No, not like the pulse fits in there. Let me put it that way. See, that is as low as I can take her. She will not drop any lower. So even if I try and take her in and risk my head. I think we've got her in. Oh, I don't know, man. Oh god. I don't like it, man. I don't like it at all, dude. This was a mistake. This is a terrible mistake. I've lost the angle of the dangle. Yeah, you don't want to be doing that. I can't even reset. Yeah, I'm somewhere down. Yeah, that ain't happening, bro. Let me just try lowering my camera. I don't think it's gonna let me though. No, that ain't gonna work. Nah, no chance, bro. And I also can't get her out. I'm gonna try and get off and see what happens. I think it's gonna throw me through the. Oh, I survived. I did survive. Oh, hang on, or have I? Hang on. I might not. I don't actually. I might still be classed as clipped. For some reason I can't stand up. Let me just check the other mode. Nope. Try going prone. And then try jumping. There we go. I don't think it knew what animation sort of state I was in. So no, you can't. It's completely pointless because even if you can tractor beam it in and out, there's just no reason to take the X1 because the pulse just fits so much better, doesn't it? total waste of time. Hopefully that hasn't destroyed my pulse. Oh no, I think it's destroyed my pulse. It has. It's destroyed the. There's no seat on it, is there? Fuck's sake. I think it destroyed them both, to be honest. Well, that was a pain in the ass, isn't it? Because now I've got to drop that back down. Yeah, don't bother. Oh, it was upside down. Oh, it was, wasn't it? Why is it like that though? Should it be like that? I can't rotate it. It won't let me rotate it. Shall I risk it? God. I should stop listening to fucking Twitch chat. She's not writing. Come on, right. She normally writes if you go forwards, don't she? Come on, my darling. Come on, my darling. You're all a bunch of knobs. You're literally all a bunch of knobs, man. Down, thrust, and a little bit of... No. No, just try. I just literally did that. I just literally said... Do you even watch? I literally just said I can't rotate it. Probably need a max lift or something. I just suddenly thought my neck hurts, and then I suddenly clicked like how I was. That's quite funny actually. I was like, why is my neck hurting? That's fucking class, bro. I was wondering if like getting in there. Oh, hang on. We might. Oh, look at that, like a pro did, like a fucking pro, boys. Fuck you, Twitch chat, trying to get me fucking killed again. What a bunch of bellends. There you go, boys. Professional, mate. Professional pulse driver. We are also decoupled, I notice. So basically, if you topple her over, just ram her at the nearest ship. Ram her at the nearest ship and see what happens. Look at that. She just fits in like so beautifully. I mean, it's almost like she was built for it, right? And like I said earlier as well, even when you get off her, even though you are literally standing on top of her, look. Yeah, it still doesn't seem to matter. You don't seem to clip through the roof, look. So as long as you like disembark and just tap left or right, you'll come off. And look how easily you'll get 2 of those in there. Like, easy. I mean, I'm going to be honest, you get 3 in there. But you can easily get 2 in, right? First one in and off to the right or the left, and the other one into the right. Plenty of room still to get around them, look. Easily get on the ladder. Absolutely perfect, boys. I'm a bit gutted you can't use the tracked beam to rotate her, though. I mean, that seems broken to me. What we'll do is, now she's the right way up, we'll just test that again. See if we can rotate her. Because I could rotate the dragonfly. So I don't see why I can't rotate the pulse. Yeah, a 1SU stuff. Good call. That's a really good point. For bunker runs, right? Yeah, good call, dude. I don't have one. Shall I go and get one? How long have we got? Oh, fuck, it's 2:44. Shit, where did Sergei get? Oh, man. Damn. Yeah, well, we could have taken a 1SCU box down into a bunker and got a load of armor, couldn't we? Brought it back for shades. That would have been like a really nice little gameplay loop. Well, I think if you take her slow spin, the only problem I had, everything was fine with her. And the only problem I've had with her is if you strafe left and right. So you've just got to make sure you do more shallow turns, yeah? But the thing is it because we're flying her wrong, Zvin? Because she's actually really, really, really good at maintaining at a level vertical altitude. You know that Dragonfly tends to drift down after a bit, or sometimes just with the Dragonfly sometimes just decides to drop out of the sky. I'm not sure we're not flying the Pulse maybe wrong. Let's just go take it down and have a look.
Launch complete.
So, you know, maybe strafing left and right isn't an issue if you're not scraping the ground. We'll have a play, mate. We'll have a play.
You are clear to launch.
I mean, I went like all the way to a bunker on her earlier, and the only time I had an issue was actually when I tried to park her. But I tried to park her on an incline, and she immediately toppled over. Now, I'm aware that that's an issue even with the Dragonfly. The Dragonfly will always try and orientate itself parallel, if you like, to the ground, which is obviously a problem if it's on an incline. Don't risk that with the engines on, because even the smallest toppling, she's off, isn't she?
Thank you, and please visit again.
What a glorious ship was. What an absolutely glorious bit of kit, bro. Beautiful, dude. Right, okay, right. What we need is like a nice, simple ground mission, don't we? So contracts... Well, these contracts are back, because we weren't seeing contracts earlier either, were we? We want to do mercenary, don't we? Sweep and clear location. No, probably not. Help protect site. That's where I shot the good guys, right? But, blah, blah, blah. Need a contractor to hustle, then take care. Bring plenty of gear. Oh, look, don't want to hear about any security team members getting caught in your crossfire. Who would be that fucking stupid? It literally says it in the mission objective. Look, don't hit the security team members. How do people keep ending up in prison? From like, mercilessly shooting? I bet they've even got giant green arrows telling you that they're security, you know? Now, how do I know if it's safe to land there, though? Because there's local security, the turrets won't shoot at me, yeah? That's the rule of thumb, isn't it? Alright, yeah. Okay, let's go. Oh, the star map's working. Holy shit. Dude, everything's working, boys. You should join me on a day out in the Clipper, Shades. I think this would be a really nice little two-person crew thing. I really want to try the Ranger motorcycles. What are they doing? Hang on, have we actually got... Hang on, have we got wheeled motorcycles in the game? Can't we rotate our character anymore when inventory? Don't think you could ever rotate your character. You can rotate the camera in the inventory. But I don't think you've ever been able to rotate your character, because your character is in situ in game, isn't it? It's not a paper doll, it's your actual character, right? But for the noobs, do not shoot green. I know, how do I mean, like, what the video games have to spell out things for stupid gamers, Killer, you know what I mean? Fuck off. I just saw green and just thought, fuck, shoot him. Green for go, right? No, you can't rotate your character in the inventory too, can you? You've never been able to do that. You can rotate the camera to look at different angles of him, but when you're in the inventory, you see your character in the world, can't you? Which is why you can pick things up off the floor. But you can definitely wiggle your camera around. You just hold down left click or right click, Shades, can't remember which one. So be outside of the inventory elements itself. Right, what we're going to do, right, we are going to role play into this little bit. We're going to put the lights on. We're going to pretend it's a hostile. I thought you meant like a, you know, like a paper or swivel your tune away. Three clicks out. How far in should we go, dudes? What are you thinking? Oh, I've lost it. This is what happened earlier. So presumably those white elements. I'm gonna put around here. That'll be about spot on there, won't it? I think. Do you reckon? Bring it down there. Turn the lights off. I like the way the lights flicker as well when you turn them on and off. It's got a nice little extra touch, isn't it? Beautiful, boys. Absolutely beautiful. Open those doors. Let's get going. I love this clipper, man. This is the game, man. This is like, it's just like you and your little dinky shit. Super small form factor. We're gonna have to take her out on some like LRTs. Get her kitted out. If anyone's got like a nice build for her. Just to give her a little bit more oomph, maybe. Oh, that's just so cool. Oh. What happened there? I wonder if you can rotate this. I know it's easy enough to get out backwards, but shall I just see if we can actually rotate her in here? All right, I bought that. Don't do that. Let's not try things that we're not sure about. Okay. There we go. Beautiful, dude. Keep the down thrust. Keep the down thrust. Look at that. Isn't that fucking gorgeous, dudes? Absolute Bobby Dazzler. Now, look, we're not level, yeah? We can see that we're not level. So this is where she has a problem. If I cut those engines now, look. Straight away. That's the problem with her. If anyone knows a way to park her without that happening, the only way I know of is to find perfectly level ground. But that ain't easy, dude. You know what I mean? That is not an easy thing. Level ground could be a long way away. And getting off with the engines on is a recipe for disaster, as we well know, right? I don't know, dude. There's got to be ways to add some finesse to this beastie. You used to be able to wiggle the camera around. You can shade it. I'll show you in a second, mate. Let me get this stuff. I am going the right way, yeah. It was. We were facing towards the objective, yeah. So two times palisade attritions. I thought she's got 4 guns, isn't she? So four palisade attritions, or hang on. Where's the base? Is it over here? Yeah, it is. All right, let's slow down a minute. I'm not seeing anything down there. All right, let's slow down a smidge. Can't look up. Oh no, I can. There's guards there on the outside. Now, are they good guards or bad guards? And can I get off this bike here? And that actually doesn't look that bad. In a way, it might even... Alright. Landing successful. Well, I'd like to disagree with that comment, but I'm going to try getting off it. There you go. Look at that. Even got one boot upon it. Look, like all Evil Knievel style. Look. All part of the role play, boys. Right. Ammo check. Sniper rifles out. Right, are these good guys or bad guys? How do I know? They look bad, but everyone looks bad in this game to me, to be honest. Oh god, that was a bad shot. Oh, you can hold your breath, don't you? Shit, I forgot about that. Come on, that was a fucking hit, surely. Shit, where's he fucking gone, dude? Right, I didn't get a crime stat. That's a good sign, right, lads? Where's that other knobber gone? Could be coming up here. There he is. I've just seen his light. Fuck you, dude. Gave away position, bro. What a noob. God, that felt good, dude. A little glint of a helmet, like a freaking. What's his? Oh my god, there's millions of them. There's millions of them. Oh, busted, bro. I don't know where he's coming from, boys. It's like John Wick with Klingon technology. I should really go and grab my bike, shouldn't I? And bring it down. What do you think? Oh, no. No, because the turrets will open fire and destroy it, won't they? They used to shoot at my dragonfly for some reason. Although, maybe not on this mission. Because it's not enemy controlled, right? Well, I'm not, because I can't automate it, but that's what I was going to do. I was going to say, like, if Shades... I'm not saying she wants to, but if Shades wants to join one of us, sometimes it's nice to go and get some armor, rather than just buying it, isn't it? Like, we could do a couple of these runs with Shades, or whoever, any new player. Bring a 1SCU box, because it's playing with the clipper, innit? I reckon we could get two... Do we get two pulses and a 1SCU box in it? Because then you can do pretty much any bunker run. I think it's nice using the ground vehicle. Right, green. I shouldn't shoot, right? Hostiles remaining 60%. Let's see what we're up against, lads. Right, he definitely didn't have a green light, did he? So he's got to be a bad dude, yeah?
Time for the fun part.
Where are you, bro? I can hear you. I can hear you. Jesus, they hit hard, dude. That was an unarmored grunt, dude. Holy shit.
Go on. Keep hiding. The hunt's my favorite part.
Christ. Got it. Not good, not good, not good, not good. is the last dude. Beautiful, dude. Absolutely fuck. Oh, shit, but. Friendlies, right? Friendlies, yeah? All good, lads. Just in the nick of time, mate. My name is Super Grum, but I'm not a knob and I don't wear a cape. But, yeah, Super Grum is the name, boys. There we go. Beautiful, lads. I'm going to now nonchalantly, casually stroll away. Job done. Playing some epic Def Leppard music as we walk off into the sunset. We've saved the knobbers. This time I didn't shoot any security guards, which apparently they're quite happy about. What's this? I'm doing fine with current driver's knots. What's happened then? Have you got driver issues again, boys? I'm getting this horrible lighting graphical glitch, which I did look into yesterday. It looks like pretty much everyone with NVIDIA is getting it if you play at max settings. So. Hang on, where's my bike gone? Hang on a minute. Why am I not seeing my... In fact, why have I got... Oh, I'm in camera mode. That would be why. Beautiful, lads. Look at that. That looks kind of cool, right? Look at the lights and the reflection on the ground. Holy shit. Right, now, can we actually write this thing? Like, if we sort of... That doesn't seem to be writing itself, does it? There we go! Hey, how about that, boys? How about that? That was class, dude. Love it. Who's that? Who's this? Who's that over there? You alright, mate? How you doing, bro? This is cool, dude. We come and find you. How you doing, lads? Don't crash into me. Don't crash into me. Don't crash into me. How you doing, boys? Who's this? Who's that? How you doing, lad? Little flash of the lights. Actually, that would be cool. Yeah, we could have got a 1 SCU box in the back of the Tumbril Cyclone, couldn't we? And then taking some loot back for someone. That's kind of cool, man. It's playing so smooth as well, isn't it? Is that you, Sonic? Yeah. Yeah, that's cool, man. I like it, dude. Can't do this in any other game, right, boys? I know she's janky and fucking annoying, but... That can't be Mike. Hang on, that ain't me, is it? That's 17 kilometers away. Well, I might be heading towards your ship, Sonnet. I'm not sure where mine is, bro. Unless yours is near mine. Oh, yeah, we're both in the same spot. I love that Tumbril Cyclone, Son. It's one of my favourite ground vehicles. I love the wheels on it, and that you can get that like. Is it a 2 SCU or one? Is it 1 SCU or 2 SCU? 4 SCU, 8 SCU. Can't remember. But you can get a nice big box in the back, can't you? Like a 1 SCU box tucked in there. You haven't actually got one on you, have you, Sonic? Just out of interest, because then we could have a little. We can see how it fits in the Clipper. That looks like, I don't know, that looks weird because that looks like a Connie sort of thing, but it looks too small. What is it? Is a common. I never thought about the cyclone on the Connie. I bet that looks really cool, doesn't it? Have like two buggies on it, yeah? That's actually really neat. Oh, what's that one? Oh, what's that, dude? Jesus, is that missiles on that thing? What the fuck is that? Is that a cyclone but with really large missiles on the top? I've never seen that before. That looks badass, bro. And some sort of big gun thing as well. I do like the look of that. I do like the look of that. I really like the ground vehicles. Like, really like them, but there just isn't the gameplay yet, is there? You know, we tend to role play them more than need them, don't we? I guess. Oh, you have got one SU box. Oh shit, dude. See that turn then? Do you see that turn? How well I handled that. You know what? Ah, shit. There's no flat ground, is there? I was going to say, it would be better to put the 1SU box in first, wouldn't it? Do you want to tuck her in, Sonic? Put her in, like, mag clamp her in the back left. And then I'll try and bring this in. Because if I get off this, I'm going to fall off, dude. Now, the big question. Can we get a 1SCU and 2 pulses in there? Easy, I think, guys. Alright, that's me in, yeah? Camera's going to be a bit tricky. Well, let's put it this way. You're definitely going to get one in there. I think if I was to back her out a smidge. So I'd get the camera right. That is where you've got to be super careful, isn't it? I think that would be fine. As long as I get off on the right hand side. Oh! Is that me? Am I? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, that was weird. Whoa! I'm in camera mode. Oh, I had loads of room. So you could get 2 SCU boxes in the back here, couldn't you? Like one on the bottom, one on the top. You wouldn't really be able to get them to the bunker though, would you? You'd have to clear the bunker, then fly the ship in, wouldn't you? Maybe, I'm not sure. Does it really matter? Nah, it's too late. I would do Sonic though. I'd love to do it with you. Do you want your box back or not? No, I didn't realise how late it was, to be honest, mate. But yeah, I mean that fits in easily. I mean, you could get 3 in there, but let's be honest, you don't want to. Let me just try getting on this and doing decoupled. If you get the camera like that, yeah. Let me put the engine on. And go decoupled. Decoupled doesn't seem to work. The decoupled's not doing anything. Well, that is a bit weird, actually. But yeah, I mean, I could probably nudge her a bit further to the left, look. You know, one SCU grid and another SCU grid. Turn the engines off, and like I said, I think as long as I as I get off side strafe, look, I'm out. It's almost perfect, isn't it? I mean, Jesus Christ, that's fucking good, dude. That's really cool, right? What a wonderful little solo ship. Why can I not close the ramp, dude? Well, that's interesting. I don't seem to be getting the targetable closed section. Is that a bug or lights on and off? Do you think we damaged the ramp, maybe? Well, thanks, sorry, that's awesome, thank you. Med bed, which we can imprint on it, right? Have we actually even checked that? Or is it just a healing bed? Hang on a minute, let's check that. Oh, you can. Wow. Oh, it's even got a shitty low quality display, look. It's such a knockoff job, everything from Drake, you know. It's like a 480p monitor. Is that my kidneys or my liver? Ah, whip them out. Don't worry about it, bro. Ten out of 10 ship, man. It's an absolutely awesome ship, dude. I mean, just look at it. Let me try bringing up the. Oh no, she's working. She's working. And that's a next to a Connie look. Take care, automated. It's why we love trying. It's such a good ship, bro. I've had more fun in this clipper than right fucking. It's just glory. You just feel like you feel like a little dude. I feel like a little dude out in space, man. This is freaking epic, bro. She's like so cozy and homely, but she's got this really kind of like cool vibe, man. And then she's fun to fly as well. She's a fun little ship.
Launch complete.
Beautiful, bro. Gorgeous, mate. Thanks for that, Sonic. Nice to see. It's really cool seeing you with the lights on the cyclone there, man. It's really good. She does sound badass, doesn't she, man? Those reverse thrusters when they kick in as well. Kind of cool, dude. Let's have a little listen to it again. Let's get in there. Ooh. No, I'm not trespassing, Sonic, so you should be alright. They are friendly, and we're not in trespass window, so you shouldn't get shot. Shouldn't get shot, I mean, you never know, right? That has been a perfect day in the verse, guys. I even got sent to jail, and we didn't fanny about too much. And Gas, thank you very much for the clipper, dude. Like, seriously, man. I really can't thank you enough, because it is a really gorgeous ship, dude. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Very generous. Star Citizens will be like every space game I ever played. Everyone wishes the bigger ships you can find, then they all realise the most fun is found in the small ships. Yeah, I couldn't agree more, dude. Everyone out flying their Parsises and Polarises. The game's just not ready for that shit, really, yeah, is it? Outside of doing orc stuff. Yeah, it'll come. I mean, it will definitely come. I mean, I mean, it's a long, long way away. But do you know that showcase? What was it? The at CitizenCon they showed the trench run, didn't they? And that huge ship, was it with an Idris or a couple of Polarises, whatever it is? Oh look, so the star map's failed again. Look. The star map is just consistently failing. No, what's causing the star map to fail so regularly. We jump to Crusader and just hope from there we can get a hop to Horizon, from Horizon to Seraphim.
Quantum drive is now off.
How did your run go, automated? I'm not seeing Horizon. Are we on the wrong side? Isn't it? Oh no, I was going to say it should be. And Seraphim's probably... Seraphim should be up there somewhere then, right? No. That's weird. Let's go down to Horizon. It's gone well, Sanborn. How are you, bro? How's things? Oh, I was thinking about you yesterday, Sanborn, because of my keyboard. What happened with your keyboard? Did you manage to fix it in the end, dude? Yeah, because I think Horizon's on the other side, isn't it? God, isn't that cool? Just look at that. Holy shit. Standing is just so much better than Nick's. I'm just gonna trash it. I think I fixed mine, dude. I think it's a dodgy USB on my Mobo, bro. We haven't had any issues today, thank God. After yesterday, I was about ready to throw in the towel.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, so somewhere above us, you would have thought Seraphim, yeah? Nick's Gateway, Seraphim Station. You need to start learning these almost like constellations with the way the star map is.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, are you enjoying it? How's it going, Gail? How's it's nice to see you back in it, dude. Are you going to be getting ashes, Gail? We were talking about ashes earlier today. I think Simpsy said it was about $42, I think, something like that, when it goes out. Not sure if that's going to be the Steam price, but what are your thoughts? I'm inclined to think it's just a trap that we'd get it, we'd play it, we'd probably like, oh yeah, MMO, everything's amazing for about 3 weeks, and then we'd realise, like all the other Ashes players seems to be saying, that there's just nothing there yet, you know. You've already made your mind up, just not getting it scam going. Yeah. I mean, don't be wrong.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
I like my MMOs, and I'll probably try most MMOs. You know, but I do feel like the general gist of the matter is she's nowhere near ready for early access, and it is exactly like I said. It's just a cash grab to try and grab some of the new world players and whoever else that's currently kind of lost for MMOs, right? Rather than actually launching it, because they feel like they've got a solid enough project ready for launch. I mean, I'd love to see it, you know, firsthand. You know, I like my MMOs, and sometimes I don't mind forking over a bit of cash. I suppose, what am I doing? Yeah, a bit of cash to see it, you know, to say, oh, you know, I've played it and it was all right, or you know, it was bleeding terrible. There we go, boys. Home sweet home. Oh, it's the other one. I actually thought it was that one. That's lucky. It's quite hard to line up because the asymmetry on it sometimes still throws me a little bit. Gorgeous, man. That has been a fun ship to be animating, dude. Definitely needs you need to adjust your primary camera on the
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign you a landing.
No, you haven't. You say that every time, dude. Every fucking time.
Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah, so there's that. I think I can repeat that. I don't know, dude. See, like there. So what's interesting is there. Let me switch back to that one, yeah. So, sometimes when I come into the hangar, if anyone gets the same problem, let me know. I'd be really interested in troubleshooting this one because it's annoying me a little bit. It only seems to do it when I come into a hangar, right? When I come into a hangar, this free look in this camera, yeah? It seems to stop working. Like, it's like no matter how hard I press the button. It's like it won't acknowledge that I'm in free look. So what happens is, rather than turning the camera, let me show you. So rather than doing that, it's also moving the ship simultaneously. And I can't figure out what's causing it. It just seems like such a weird, like, bug. I'm like, sort of 100% ruled out that it's a key binding issue. It doesn't feel like, it's like sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. But once it's done it, I can't correct it without going back into first person, if you like, going back into the cockpit. Just one of the. What's that there? Is that a white? What's this? Oh shit! Did I know that was there? Oh, that lad! Oh my god, the ladder issue, man. Oh wow, shit! So that's how you get to the cockpit. Oh my god, it's so easy. Oh, hang on, but what about going back in though? Look at that. Oh my god, it's so good. Dude, so you can literally get straight into the cockpit from there. Oh my god, I don't think I realised that. Holy shit. You just got to crouch down and go in here, look. Yeah, that's it, new router. Yeah, yeah. I think it started doing it a little bit for 3, but I've noticed it twice today in the hangars. I had another weird one earlier, but I'm just going to put that down to the game, just having a bit of a fluber. I lost all ship power. I was coming into the hangar, and all ship power just went. It was like I'd manually turned my whole ship on, but then we couldn't get the ship to turn on. None of the normal tricks seemed to work. The buttons weren't working in the cockpit. I got in and out of the pilot seat like what, 2, maybe 3 times, and it just started working, dude. So I don't know, mate. Maybe it's just one of those weird things. Yeah, like Ashes of Star Citizen. What are your thoughts on it, Sambal? Because you like MMOs, don't you, dude? You're right, new. Do those prominent retro boosters on the Clipper make it feel more the prominent retro boosters? What do you mean by the prominent retro boosters? Do you mean the maneuvering thrusters, or? Not sure what you mean. I mean, she's maneuverable like the main engine. She's like nice on the acceleration and everything. Like, as in, she feels really nice to fly. Though obviously in combat, probably completely different matter, especially in atmosphere. But we'll have a look at that tomorrow, I think. Maybe try and do some really low-level bounties. See if we can pimp her out a little bit, but store-bought only. No contested zone or UEX shenanigans. I think we'll take her out 100% vanilla to start with the ballistics. See how she feels with like an LRT or 2. See if you can get some atmospheric ones as well. And then from there, we'll have a good gauge for her, won't we? They started selling cosmetics even before they knew where to cosmetics fit in game. Oh, do you mean in Ashes? What? What? They're selling cosmetics in an early access game. In the same way Star Citizen is. Interesting. I didn't know that. I treat companies similarly. Blizzard started to sell MTX for a game that is 10 years away from launch. I would call it a scam. Well, I disagree it's a scam. I don't think it's a scam, because I think a scam is when you've been deliberately hoodwinked. You know exactly what it is, don't you? It's why you can't call Star Citizen a scam. You know exactly what you're getting into. There's like billions of hours of footage. So, I wouldn't call it a scam. I'd call it fucking cheeky. I'm very naughty, but it's not a scam, is it? Stephen Sharif get his money from some scam product for Ashes. I don't know much about the man. I know he's pumped a lot of money into Ashes, and I've heard on the grapevine that a lot of people think he's a bit of a knob. But I don't know, dude. I really started doing a little bit of digging around. So it seems to have been a lot of lies. He seems to have been caught red-handed a few times. You know what the Redditors are like in terms of their digital investigative journalism. They seem to have dug up a lot of shady shenanigans over the years. But thing is, he's a millionaire, isn't he? Is anyone who's a millionaire? You know. You know, not probably guilty of a few shady business practices. But I don't know. I mean, he seems to have dumped a lot of his own money into it, though, didn't he? The Arastra is up for sale, but not available to fly yet, so we buy it and wait. Well, no, you don't touch it with a barge pole. But yeah, some people will have bought it, dude. So they've got it ready for day one. But you don't need to buy it. I wouldn't touch any concept ship, to be honest with you. You can get the Ironclad. That's a concept ship. We were talking about that earlier. I don't know what I'd get, though. God, that's a tough one. Would you get the Ironclad or the Ironclad Assault? You see, the way I see it, right, what does the Assault actually offer over the Ironclad? It's got some extra turrets, right? I don't know if it's got extra armor or not. You'd like to think so, yeah? But I don't think she has. And she's got 32 drop seats. Who the fuck cares? And why would I want to put a dude in a turret when I could put a dude in another ship to protect it? So no matter how I spin it, I don't know why you'd buy the Assault Ironclad. Not in the game as we know it, but it's got to make sense in the future, right? That looks like an interesting ship. Because I think you'll be able to do a lot of silly things with it. It's more like the sandbox gameplay. You know, she's got that big open hangar. You can probably put a load of Furies in it. And fun things like that, you know? I have a feeling the Ironclad's going to come out next year, pretty much guaranteed, isn't it? Isn't the Ironclad, like, well in development there? You're not feeling Asher. Oh, it's not $100, Samuel. So sorry. Mid-December, she's launching in early access on Steam, dude, for about $30, $40. $42, I think it was. Just got back in the verse for the first time in about a month. Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm going to lube up for this. It played great. Oh my god. Ship bounty worked well. Did a bunker. NPCs in the bunker were like John Wick. Almost died 3 times. Was great. Nice one, Calgar. I'm glad you had a good time. That's good. That's good. She's playing alright, isn't she? Ish. I don't want to see the item still pending in limbo. Got to drive. Alright, Gas. I'll see if I can sort it. Sorry, bro. I'm back in Stanton now, mate. And stay safe travels as well. And Gas, seriously, thank you so much, dude. I don't know what to say to you, man. Honestly, I feel like really like I don't know what I can say to say thank you, but sincerely, thank you, dude. Thank you ever so much, bro. Bloody annoying. I can no longer bind roll right to the old mouse button I used. Just doesn't accept it. Oh, really? Could you maybe... I'm just trying to think. It's like some third-party software you could use if it's like integral to your sort of enjoyment. What are you thinking again? It's Star. That's a big purchase for you, dude. I didn't think you were that heavily invested in Star Citizen. It's like £400? No, I don't know. Actually, I can't remember. You're just going to go normal Ironclad, yeah? You're going for the Assault Miner, really? The base Ironclad, well, I don't need all that cargo. It has a refuel, repair, rearm facility. The standard doesn't. Well, it doesn't, though, does it? I don't know about the refuel and the repair. Isn't it only for ground vehicles? And how often do we use ground vehicles? I don't think it's for ships, is it? It's only for ground vehicles. And is there a future for ground vehicles? See, I just don't know why we'd go Assault if you know, if it, say it was a pool of players. I just don't see what she offers, man. See, all that extra cargo might not just be for cargo. It might be for cargo and sticking like a salvation in it. Do you know what I mean? I just don't see what the Ironclad brings, because all that stuff you've mentioned isn't... You can't, like, land a golem or a salvation in it and rearm and refuel it. I'm sure it's for ground vehicles only. In my opinion, even if Star Citizen is early access to the early access engine, it's still trying to do something somehow new. Well, Ashes, I don't... Yes, I agree with that, actually. Yeah. I mean, it's a tricky one to try and, I suppose, articulate from a should I, shouldn't I perspective, you know, if you're going to pick up a game. But yeah, I mean, I suppose one could argue at least you're throwing money at something that's doing something radical, new, and never before seen. Even in its current state, Star Citizen's doing things that no other game can do, right? What's Ashes doing that no other MMO's ever done before? I'll tell you what, sweet fuck all, right? You see what I mean, Mike? Do you see where I'm going with that? I think you might just lose out on more fun going the assault. I don't know. I mean, I'm not in a position to be buying one. If I knew the assault had significantly more armor, I might be inclined to say it makes sense. But I haven't seen anything to suggest that that has been stated. I think it was just like me thinking it's an assault variant, so therefore... the assault ironclad, right, I don't think is ever going to have a role, personally. I don't ever see the game being in a point where you've got to manually put down 32 human being players with ground vehicles to assault something. I just don't see that ever happening. Not for years and years and years, man. And who can honestly say they're ever going to get 32 players together for something like that? Those 32 players have all got their own ships. Why do they need to go on an ironclad? Wouldn't you be better off just getting the standard version and having all that wonderful cargo space? You see what I mean? I don't know. It's a tough one, isn't it? But you see how pie in the sky that comment is to Lawyer? Base building and clan wars. You know what I mean? What the fuck does that even mean, bro? You know, there's never going to be a clan war that's like equal versus equal. You're just going to get the clans with like 14 fucking Idrises and your little shitty ironclads fucked, innit, dude? You know, it's not the way you can... It's not the way the game works, man. Yeah, exactly. Planet-side base attacking, but what's the point? What I'm saying is, Starkey, why would you take an ironclad to do that? As a sitting duck and not just take... If you're going to do the ground assault, why don't we all just go in our own ships with our own ground vehicles? Do you know what I mean? It's like 32 souls plus the flight component. You're a sitting duck in an ironclad. It just doesn't make sense, bro. I just think the assault is just... I think anyone that buys the assault is just going to regret it and lose out on 400 SCU, which is also probably going to, you know, another fleet of Furies or something when you're just pissing about. That's my thoughts. Because I think trying to honestly believe that the assault ironclad is going to get this... Because you imagine in a cinematic, can't you? The ironclad and it sweeps down and all the tanks trundle out of the front and you got 32 dropship troopers come running out, you know, guns blasting, you know, classic Marine Corps. Do you honestly think that's going to happen? Or are you just going to use the ironclad for running really big cargo runs? It's much more likely, isn't it? It's far more believable. I think I'd be inclined to go the standard, see where the game goes, and prior to 1.0 consider a cross-chassis upgrade. But I think the safer bet is the standard, isn't it? I think, anyway. Until I actually see some sort of ground assault missions, which I've never seen. You're pie in the sky talking about org events, aren't you? Yeah, it will, Spy. It will. And I think, you know, it's not about right or wrong. I think you can only do what your gut instinct tells you. If you're going to buy a concept ship. Because you're literally buying a ship you know nothing about, right? Anything could change between now and when the Ironclad launches. I'm not in the market for one personally, but it's going to be a fun ship. I'm really looking forward to it. It's probably... I didn't know I was looking forward to the Clipper because I wasn't. I didn't know anything about it. The Clipper's been a really big surprise. But I'm really looking forward to seeing the Ironclad. Oh, the other thing the Ironclad's got as well, which the Assault one hasn't got, 3 tractor beams. Now again, we don't really know how those tractor beams work, exactly how well they're going to work, what the angles are, but that could be a massive game changer, couldn't it? How do I... it's going to be smaller than people think. What the ironclad? Well, I think we already know what the ironclad is. We know all the metrics for it, don't we? We've got all the stats on her, apart from like the things that no one knows about, such as armor, because armor isn't really a valid part of the game yet, is it? They're still working on that side of things. How do I do emotes? You bring up this wheel here. And I can't remember how you do that. Anyone in chat know what the hotkey for this thing is? I'm genuinely not sure how you bring that up. I know how I do it, but it ain't going to help you, bro. Oh, left alt and F. Oh, nice one. Thanks, Taloy, yeah. But yeah, I mean, it'd be cool. I mean, hopefully, I mean, if some of you get in the assault and some of you get in the normal, it'd be really nice to see them, won't it, when the game launches? And I think you get my favourite transport ship as a loner, because I think I've still got a caravan. Oh, right, it's over there. Right? Yeah, I think I've still got a caravan. Don't worry about it. But it's about the same length as Campbell and double-ish, maybe wider. I don't know, Spy. I haven't looked at that. I haven't actually compared it. I know she's got that wonderful module, hasn't she? She's got like her own completely autonomous control ship unit. So like you can have like the ironclad parked up and then literally completely disconnect the command module and fly away, can't you? How cool is that? That sounds really neat. Oh, you said it on the wheel, did it really? Oh, I didn't even look. Said what on the wheel? What control? Oh, don't worry about these. These are my own. If you're looking at them, that's nothing to do with you. That's my own custom keys, if that's what you mean. The module is like the one in the Caterpillar. Yeah. I mean, the Caterpillar's supposed to be completely autonomous as well, isn't she? With the command section. There's even, supposedly, you'll be able to have like 10 of those modules on the front of the Caterpillar. But there will be a threshold for then taking them into atmosphere without just like breaking apart. Whether or not we ever see that, I don't know. You know what I mean? But, the Clipper's like a command module. That's actually quite cool, actually. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I mean, fully functioning. It's got everything in it, hasn't it? I've really enjoyed the Clipper today. It's really brought back like the smaller scale of the game. I feel quite connected to the world in the Clipper. She's a really nice little ship. I think my only big criticism at the minute is optimization. Get Nix at least working. If they can do that, I'll go back to Nix and have a bit of fun there. Be nice to do that mission with a nice frame rate, wouldn't it? I really enjoyed that yesterday. And sort out this fucking lighting bug that seems to have crept in. I like the idea of group play where you get a great cat pilot dropping the pillar part, allowing the team to load and unload while he flies. Yeah, it could be cool, man. Yeah. The ironclad's a tricky one, though. I don't think it's the first time I've seen a ship come out, and there's 2 variants, and I'm thinking like, well, what the fuck, you know? Like, which one would you go for, man? We just don't know the future of the game. I suppose the safe bet is to buy the cheaper version and get a cross chassis upgrade closer to launch day, right? You know, even if you decide to keep it that long, because that is a massive difference in size, isn't it? It's like, isn't it like 1100 versus like close to 1500 or something like that versus the normal? That's a massive fucking increase in cargo on the standard, isn't it? Yeah, that would be cool to look. Yeah. The one they have deliberately nerfed the base ironclad so that you can't get like Mike says, you won't be able to get all those vehicles in her. Even though technically she's the same size internally, they've deliberately crippled the base ironclad. So the vertical height on the main access ramp door is different between that and the assault. I finally got a new PC setup, so hopefully I can now run the game at 60 FPS on higher instead of 30. You won't at the minute, Deacon, but it'll play it better, dude. I think we're all struggling at the moment. Well, I say that. Just don't go to Nick's. Don't go to Nick's and you'll be fine, Deacon. And Jeezy on the new rig as well, bro. Did you go Giga, Chad? I've come to the conclusion, Deacon, there's an entire section of the Star Citizen community, right, that own 5,000 and plus pounds worth of ships, but are running on a GTX 1070. It's like, dude, what are you doing, bruh? We have to honour the madness that is Star Citizen. The cult that is Star Citizen, dude. Right, boys and girls, thank you all for joining us. A massive thank you to Gas. Just wow, Gas. Thank you ever so much, dude. And to Tomb as well yesterday. Thank you very much, Tomb. It's been a nice day in the Clipper. It's been very enjoyable going back to some basics. If anyone knows when the Perseus sound bug is fixed, let me know. And if any of you have got a Perseus, I'd love to join you in it. I just don't want to be streaming a fucking infuriating sound bug. I'd like, and I'm not in a hurry, you know? I'm not. Star Citizen isn't going anywhere anytime soon, right? So I'd like to enjoy the Perseus when she's like actually working. So yeah, I mean, please let me know, and then we can always jump in it and go and have a play. It could be good fun. If any of you are looking for an MMO and find a good one, I think we all know there isn't one. Let us know. But if anyone is going to be playing Ashes again, let us know. At least we know who to ask about how it's going around launch day. I'll leave it there for now. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. To everyone that's joined us over the weekend, hopefully some of you, we've streamed enough for you to get your Twitch drops, hopefully. So, Sonic, lovely to see you earlier in game as well. Shades, lovely to see you in the game, mate. Be lovely to go out on an adventure with you someday, if you're up for it, my friend. For now, stay safe. Thanks for watching. I'll see you soon. I'll try and get on normal time tomorrow if I can, guys. No promises this week, I'm afraid. But, we will do our best, boys. We will do our best. I'm really enjoying that tonight. Good fun.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all.
Oh, nice, Deacon. That CPU is gorgeous for Star Citizen, mate. Yeah, you've nailed that, dude. I mean, the GPU is not that important at the minute. I mean, obviously it is, like it is for any game, but that X3D, yeah, man, that's beautiful, dude. Nice one, man. Congrats. Just sitting there, just about to clip this one. It's one of the first times, you know. I don't take this like weirdly. It's one of the first times in a while that I thought, no. Sometimes I click that exit to menu after a stream. It's like, thank fuck for that, bro. That has been a shit show today, man. How many bugs did we have? Today, it's actually like, I want to keep playing, Mom. That hit me quite hard, man. It has been rough recently, man. It has been really bad. I have to say, though, there's the copium kicking in. That star map. Star map's terrible, isn't it, today? Oh, yeah, definitely let us know when you're on, Deacon. Yeah, we stream it most days, mate. Sometimes it's nice to just go out with one or two of us. You know what I mean? Role play into it a bit. I've had a lot of fun with like folks like Lowry and many others, but just like role play, chilling out. Darth and I have done a lot of chill stuff as well. Doesn't have to all be about big dick in it, does it? Just enjoying the verse, dude. Just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power, we trust